Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, I am your host Funtaman and welcome to this evening's show. We're defending Super New York again. Now, hold on here, let me make sure everything else went off without a hitch here. I think we're good. Right, there's Martin.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Right, I think we're good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, pop open the stream.
Okay, good.
Orbit synchronized.
Good, I'm not going delirious or crazy, though apparently people are hallucinating floating men in chairs down there. I don't think that's squid fatigue. I think something might be going on. We'll see if that actually, goes anywhere, because, whatchamacallit, a new Illuminate unit coming out of desperation would be, interesting. But hello, folks. Welcome to the show.
Look, all I'm saying with the amount of combat we've been seeing in the last few, weeks now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're naming new stress disorders after this campaign.
Yeah, Martin, I looked I looked at Seif square in the eye, and like my brain, I could feel my brain going voteless. It just said blue and humanoid shape. It said voteless. He's voteless. Get him. It just started, like, for some reason, some part of my brain started whispering to me like the Green Goblin mask. I'm like, I didn't shoot him this time, but, And Zaz, you're welcome in. Only got 2 people so far, and I think we're gonna stay on medium difficulty here because the major order, has a window of hours to complete properly, and wouldn't you know it, the bastards down at High Command decided they'd give us a bot order, too. Son of a bitch. But, okay, so the city was actually doing extremely well this morning, but then Joel decided, you know what, fuck you.
Strike, Helldiver.
So now we're under the full assault and focus of the Illuminate fleet at about 6.6%, reinforcement rate, which is, up from 3.6, which is the normal rate that everybody else is recovering from. Wherever, like, the normal rate of just being attacked in general. So, at the current time here, the city has 29 hours, which, I don't think the squids have 25 or 29 hours left in this entire operation, but you know what? Let's try and punch the numbers back. Really, a bot order? It's to repair the DSS, and honestly, I'm still of the mind, ram the fucking thing into the mothership.
Dude, we've been on air for 3 minutes. This radio station hasn't played a single fucking song yet.
Hello, Kajusha.
Hello.
Alright, so the
When the hell
Kajusha's
did
here.
you get in?
Just now, apparently. I looked over, I'm like,
I didn't hear the ping.
Orbit synchronized.
I stuck in stealthily.
Okay, so we're gonna play on difficulty 5, even though we know Super Helldive does give us more progress to the planet, but we need to complete missions very quickly right now because we need to get the major order. We're like missing it currently by like 3 hours, so we gotta ramp that shit up.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
So I understand repairing the DSS, however, come on, guys.
They turned the damn tomboy into a cat girl.
What do you mean turn the tomboy into a cat girl? Thank you for resubscribing, T-Dog, but what do you mean?
I mean, I'm all for this. Also, in all fairness,
Hello, Zaz.
do we need Superior York?
Yes.
Do we really need it?
Yes.
Goon, you still live here. Do we really need it?
Yes.
Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, Nick, I can't do this WCBS FM shit. It's still doing fucking commercials.
Wow, okay. It was his idea.
I know, no, but you
welcome to radio.
That's the one radio station I do remember, but holy shit. It's just commercials now.
Radio. The wonders of radio now, where it's just ads. What do you mean? What do you mean content? No, we need to make more money. Content's slow. Hell, we have to pay someone every time we play something.
So, Fonto, I actually pinged you about, like, I just caught that donation from T-Dog. I pinged you about that in the Discord.
Shield, okay.
It's,
what happens?
It's a picture. Oh, it's apparently just a little helmet with little cat ears. Let's see. Gundrium said literally just ripping the cat ears from Infinite.
Yeah,
So,
I know the Spartan armor carriers from Halo Infinite. Yeah, just do that. Put on the Thief soldier chicks. Yeah, I approve that.
Ugh.
yeah, it's in the Discord. I pinged you about it. It's from this morning at 11:01 a.m.
I'll go
But
look at
my
what.
my
Go ahead.
favorite little detail. My favorite little detail is her shoulder pad says approved C01.
What?
You see, you advertise that she's gonna get either shot even more or just kidnapped every time they exfil.
I've seen a Dojin like this before. Hang on.
Also, I'm bringing the Liberator Penetrator
Okay,
because
mix it up a bit.
once a weapon gets to 19.
Gentlemen, we have like 2 hours in discrepancy for the major order. Pick your shit. Let's go.
I'm already ready to go, man. Don't look at me.
I
walk
apologize.
and
I'm a
talk
simple
here.
man.
We're gonna be here all fucking night here. We got 10 hours to get the major order. Whatchamacallit? We got 10 hours to get the major order done, and the fucking projections so far say we're gonna get 8 by then. We're gonna whatchamacallit?
Look,
We need
man,
8.
it's New York. What are we losing if we lose New York?
Come on, don't let the monsters or the aliens win the disaster movie. Fuck them.
Look, it's New York, man.
Question: is York Supreme Pizza filled with veggies, or is it just a bigger pizza?
Well, you see, here's the problem. New York Supreme technically encompasses Chicago, so
Look,
did New York Pizza just win? Is deep dish just not existent anymore? Was that exiled?
well, now, hang on. No. By that logic, then if we lose both York Supreme and Chicago because they're both in there, crime on Super Earth just fucking plummets. Just saying.
I mean, not wrong, but hey, the Chinese are over there defending Super Beijing. Even though
Let's be honest, that's not even that is not China. That's like the Koreans.
maybe, possibly, but you know,
The rooftops are now the killing fields, man.
it
Let's be
being
honest
it being
here.
called equality on sea just implies that Maggie never gave Hong Kong back. Don't
What?
tell them
Why
that,
the fuck
though.
am I using fucking stims every time I try to call into something? What the hell?
Why are you? Why are you using drugs, sir?
Oh,
Gentlemen,
no, I don't want that.
Gentlemen, super credits.
Good. Alright, so we're gonna complete these missions with all honors, but we're gonna try and do this relatively quickly. Wait, what am I doing? I keep forgetting. No. The wasp can also actually pretty much obliterate the flesh mobs too. I'm not exactly sure how many rounds it takes, but it can kill them.
Takes just under a full match.
It's like actually you sometimes you can get like 2 in one mag, so it's like 5 or 6, like 4 to 6 rounds depending on the situation. Depends on how many heads get blown up by the explosion.
Oh
There.
shit! I have seekers. Not impacts. I can't blow up.
Marked one. What the hell? Ah, good.
Okay, so fun fact: I just watched a flesh mob attack a drone, and the drone aggroed on the flesh mob.
You nerd, come with me. Oh no.
Oh, I survived that.
Did he kill it? No, but they're shooting each other. Good job using all those eats. However, you shot each
calling in the
other.
F-104s.
Do it, Napalm Harlem. Do it. Do it.
You know,
Fritz the cat was right.
it's time. Stop pointing at them and shoot them.
Thank you,
What?
Gatling.
Oh, right.
Oh, god damn it.
What was that? Leviathan?
Hey, that way. We're going that way. They see basic training where you don't stand in front of the gun. Yeah, it's just that it's that duck under the machine gun fire and don't stand up lesson. But apparently, people. Well, actually, if you failed that, you're not here. If you failed that, you're fucking dead already. Stop throwing the grenades at yourself, you idiot!
I've seen Jarhead.
Now, in all fairness, they only give the Thief Troopers impact nades. Okay, they
No, they're not
No.
impact. No, the regular frags.
they fucking
they're-
act like they're impact nades.
I mean, yes.
No, they're high explosive because I've been killed by one that says killed by high explosive. So they've got super grenades.
Whoa! Thanks,
Alright,
Martin.
I'm moving into.
Stop standing
Marcus,
there.
he protects.
Yeah, right. LiDAR.
LiDAR. Oh,
Oh shit!
shit.
Look out.
Oh, that's a lot of. How about both?
Yeah, that's a lot. Oh, good lord, that's a. That's 2 whole flesh mobs. One thing that's just bad. Oh, that's terrible. All right, well, it's what it is.
Bayonets.
Bayonets.
Shit.
Charge! Ow.
Tell me if you find ammo, please. I'm almost out on my wood pin.
Oh shit! Behind us.
Fix bayonets. Dang! Well, we got him, sir. Hey. I think I know why people favor the earth. Whoa! Wait, watch it! What happened there?
I dived in to save the thief.
Zaz, you saved her.
Where's my
Zaz,
bomb?
you know, on the one hand, yes, good
Over
job,
here.
Zaz. You saved the waifu, but you can't
Oh,
get
that
bitches in heaven.
Not according to Islam, I can.
Oh, dang!
They said 72 virgins. They didn't say what kind.
Also, they didn't say they were human either.
There goes Goon.
I don't know what's
Goon.
even more concerning, what I said or what you said.
Hey, question: why is the terminal broken?
That's a great question. Why is the terminal broken? What did you do?
No, do you not see this?
No. What am I supposed to be seeing?
Yeah.
The console that's kind of standing up in the air under, like, above the rubble.
It's fine for me.
We just can't interact with it.
Somebody call
Wait,
Con Ed.
I have an idea.
New mag.
Shit. I was trying to direct impact the stratagem.
Somebody call Con Ed.
Alright, we might just have to leave it.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I know.
I need ammo.
Did that work? What if I hit it a bunch?
I was just doing that.
No, okay. Alright, abandon objective.
Bugger off.
It's borked.
Bugger off.
Bugger it off.
Abandon. Flee for your life.
Call Con Ed, tell him to get somebody down here.
Alright. Just move along. Could be
Alright,
worse.
we just have to evacuate the cities now, basically.
I was saying it could have been the console to evacuate the cities.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have any problems there. Alright,
I got that.
Kanyusha, come with me. We're gonna swing the other direction and get the other base over there.
I was gonna go kill the flush mob, so
Yes,
I'm
this-
going here already. Oh, that's a border man.
Leviathan directly in front of us.
Uh-oh.
Mag's empty.
Yeah,
Stingray!
I think I understand why people like the reprimand. However, I think I also understand how those people are playing it. They're just they're just running around and not really engaging anything. So the rounds per, like the limited magazine size and the constant reloading isn't really bothering them.
What fire mode are you using?
Full auto.
That might be why.
I mean, yes, but it's still not enough rounds to really kill much.
Okay, you remember the other day when I got 700 kills?
Yeah.
And yeah, guess what I was using?
This is entirely true, but you also had a gun dog.
Okay, but that doesn't. I used semi fire mode, and I just pap on voteless.
Yes, on voteless, but you still need to pull, like, extend like an entire mag to kill a flesh mob. And boy, there's a lot of flesh mobs around here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I would say that's what the gun dog was for. I don't shoot the gun dog; he does.
Alright, when I made it to the terminal for the civies.
Right, hold there. I'm taking out the base over here. But
Right.
I think
Well,
Now, this is not-
guess what?
Wait,
You,
what?
my envelope for waiting for you just got pushed up.
All right, hang on. It's very bad at suppressing an entire area. Yeah, I could sit there and just kind of try and one-tap an entire crowd down, but the crowd's very big. I'm thinking I want more rounds in the magazine is what I want, but I know that's the exact thing the gun's supposed to be bad at. That's the whole point. We're never getting that.
Good blood box. We gotta go, Martin.
Which way are we going?
Unfortunately, I didn't get all the thingies.
Sorry, I can't really look. Because, okay, let's see. Just south. There's a base over here.
Injury? What injury?
Wait,
Alright.
what am I doing? I've got sentries.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right, this should be the last one, wherever the fuck it actually is. It's not up here. Oh. Well, why wasn't that taken out by the 500? There we go.
Alright, let's go, Martin. Hold up. And please don't be repositioning. 7 seconds.
You mother... Try to check my goddamn map.
Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Come on, peek your head, you son of a bitch.
You know, good, I'm just saying, I don't think this is actually, superior York. There's not as much, trash in the streets.
We haven't seen
The
the
rats look like normally sized. They don't look like they're, you know, fucking mainlining steroids daily.
You keep,
We haven't seen the rats the size of mountain lions just casually attacking the Illuminate. Because they smell like fish.
there's another bit.
Not to mention the homeless. Oh wait, no. This is the timeline of the Rudy Giuliani Memorial Homeless Coliseum.
Yes.
Yes.
I think he
It's
let
the future where we actually got that built.
I think he let them out earlier in the operation, which is why we were doing so well, but they may be a spent force.
Well, that's where they go on the vote list. They're attacking us currently. Take your pick.
Maybe, possibly.
He's body blocking my bullets.
Maybe I should bring the slugger for
Look
this.
out, look out, look out!
Mag's empty.
Okay, where's that Leviathan? Can't see him.
Mag's empty.
Man, even that has just, like...
Last reload.
Again, I know recoil's the whole problem here, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Even semi-auto is a little bit disappointing. Stop moving around!
I don't know, it sounds like a skill issue, Ponto.
Sass, shut up.
Oh no, that's a lot of voteless heading for my sentry. No, get away from my child!
Supply.
He shoots me sometimes, but I love him.
I'm trying to hope
I will kill this fucking flesh mob with a Springfield. God help me.
New mag.
Shit.
Alright,
Tried to-
terminal's up.
I'm trying not
Alright.
to shoot you in the crossfire.
I will
Martin.
push the buttons.
Sorry.
Calling in reinforcements.
But you got him.
Support weapon.
I got him.
Requesting sentry.
Your
Alright.
name will be sung in the halls of Valhalla.
Right. Right, me and Katyusha have the civilians.
Oh no.
What do you mean,
What?
oh no?
What'd you do?
So Chris, what were you saying about roof Koreans?
Oh no.
Did they take out?
Hey!
something
What are
on the
you
wall?
doing
up.
up there?
Look up.
Okay, Martin.
I'm watching the mighty skyline fall. Is what I'm doing.
Martin. Okay, just listen to me very carefully. Imagine every Illuminate is JFK.
Oh,
Oh shit, look out, look out,
Well-
look out!
Well, there goes our
Hit the
sniper.
tower. Hit the fucking tower.
Not again.
God damn it. Yeah, they can get a better shot on you than they can at us down here. So they technically treat that as another level of engagement. So if you land on top of the buildings, it's actually far easier for the Stingrays to fucking, you know, just murk you. It's kind of like an anti-cheat measure too,
oh, that's
like
a
that.
Leviathan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please move to the evac zone. Get out of the fucking subway. It's not safe there.
Oh, well, here we go again. All right, whale.
I love it when the boat will slap the stem out of my
Martin,
hand.
become Captain Ahab. Go fucking hunt that thing down.
I've got it. Hold on.
Requesting fortifications.
Martin, it talks shit about your credit score.
I'm out here leading the Chiefs with my fucking white Springfield. My drill Springfield that I found a bolt for.
Martin, it says your J's are fake.
What the hell's are J's?
We don't got J's here. What does this look like? All right, whale's fucking off.
Right, last group's coming out.
Reinforcing.
There it goes, Az.
Thank you.
All right, last objective is to the south. Yike! Okay. I mean, it might be due to stamina, but I'm getting a lot of float on my reticle. That's odd. It might be due to stamina, though. Yep, hang on.
Ah! He shot a boatless.
Ah. Are they coming? Oh, Jesus! Hang on!
Why are the Leviathan snipers? It's not fair.
Someone calls Az in. I got this.
Currently busy.
Again, why do super Helldives feel easier than this?
Oh no! Oh no! Chris, run!
Whale dead.
Oh no! I don't feel safe here. Every time I go to the fucking city.
Well, this I need.
Three.
No, God damn it.
Oh my god, why are there so many?
Fuck this. This takes too much nuance. Actually, aiming at the target would help.
They're trying to keep me separate from y'all.
I'm currently being harassed by like 2 or 3 flesh mobs. I'm leading them God knows where as I'm trying to make it to the evac point.
Good, he's dead. Okay. All right, evac this way. That away.
Yeah, I found it. I'm currently maneuvering now.
Reloading.
I'm gonna call in a resupply by the evac.
Yeah! Ah, yeah! Ow!
Do you want me to start the countdown or?
Yeah, do it. We're close enough.
Roger.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Look, wasp. Alright. Reload the pin. Alright. And
Oh, that's not a flesh mob.
There's a harvester in that fucking building.
Yes, that spawned on top of me. That's why I fucking started running.
where's that? It's over with. Hey Fonto, door.
Ah, yes, door. No, Zaz, this is a subway entrance.
Still door.
Yeah,
Oh.
point. Still a door.
They're fucking in the concrete.
Just 2 samples are used. 2 common sample species.
And my orbital laser is off doing God knows what.
Well, one just fucking eliminated a guy right in front of me.
You're welcome.
Whoa!
Stand still, you bastards. No, don't march. I wanted to use a stem. Don't march. God damn it, stop marching.
Fonto, we got boats behind us.
All right,
Get upstairs! Get upstairs! Get upstairs! Fire the hole!
get up there, get up there.
Cover fire!
Here, hold this.
Cover me, I'm taking care of the flying overseer. They're down.
Oh, look out. Zaz behind you.
Check. Thank you. Putting down a sentry on top of the stairs. And over here. each loot box.
Hello, Nix. So honestly, I'm gonna say if we're gonna try the efficient completing the difficulty, completing missions thing, we're gonna have to go down even further because yeah, the difficulty curve of these missions is all over the fucking place. Like it seems like when we
go ahead.
it seems like, you know, when we go down further, we get more flesh mobs and shit like that for some bizarre ass reason.
On the plus side, we go down any further, there won't be any Leviathans.
This is true.
Leviathans aren't that much of an issue, though.
Yes, they are. They can kind of. Well, actually, apparently you can take one out with a orbital Gatling barrage, but they have a nasty habit of just kind of TKOing. Ow. Counters. Look out!
Everyone get in the fucking boat.
Yep, all aboard is coming aboard.
Freedom never sleeps. Countdown initiated.
Yep. Oh, wait.
Get in the goddamn boat.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Pelican 1 begins.
Oh, repositioning.
We are glassing the entire area.
The citizens of this city
If we can't have the waifus, the Lumina can't either.
Yeah, there's nothing to saying that they can't use corpses.
I've seen New Covenant Empire. I know what those goddamn heartless bastards would do. They're not turning my waifus into goddamn bombs.
Wait, what? I don't remember that part.
What?
There were civilians? I don't remember seeing well, Seifs, obviously, but we didn't shoot
Yeah, the
Seifs.
thief guys.
I didn't shoot any Seifs. If anything, they shot themselves more often.
Yeah, but they still. I would say I think that if you take them under your command, they die. You didn't protect them. Penalty. Because I have watched a group of voteless tear apart a civilian right in front of my eyes. Like I literally just watched, and I didn't get penalized.
I know one or two walked into like one of my gas strikes, but again, that's not my fault if they decide to see the cloud of poisonous gas and go, ooh.
What do you mean our own force isn't trained to actually, like, recognize and avoid our own weapon systems?
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Also, I've realized something. The Pelican
Yeah,
1.
Martin, you have one accidental. Who'd you kill?
Probably me.
But the Pelican, the backside of the Pelican 1 must be airtight because either that or we are still in orbit. Because I just realized, yeah, like, how do we not suffocate when we extract?
It's probably just it's like a Halo Pelican. It's probably just, you know, vacuum sealed.
Yes, the door.
Yeah.
Door's fine. Alright, fine. Well, we're just gonna go down lower, and I'm just gonna get a regular old fucking Liberator. Although, well, that doesn't even do anything. Like, I'd like to use the Liberator, you know, concussive, but that doesn't do anything. It doesn't even do damage.
Well, it does damage. It just does reduce damage.
Yes, it does considerably reduce damage, because it does the same damage as the Liberator pen, but it doesn't have medium armor pen.
It was made for a time
The hour of our
where we
next
didn't have
victory
other
rapidly
stagger
approaches.
options, like the
Let us
bushwhack.
cleanse the galaxy of alien
Just
scum.
ain't better.
I don't even think we have, like, I don't think we even really need stagger in general. Like, you could say, like, oh, well, you could stagger at higher difficulties, but really?
Not for Illuminate, no. But I tell you what, you got 3 stalkers on your coming at you. You get real
I mean,
happy.
stagger's nice from Overseers.
We're gonna go down to 3 here and see how this works out. We got a blitz.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital
Oh, what if there's a future weapon modification that increases your penetration? Like so, like light ammo, light pen can become medium.
That would probably be more interesting in putting, like, other
That being
guns.
fairly broken, I feel like.
Well, it would be, but it would also take pressure off the fact that, yeah, everybody just wants to use the fucking gun that has medium armor pen and nothing else. Like, light armor penetration, you have to have a lot going for the gun in order to sell that. Because I could just take the Reprimand, or the Adjudicator, or the Liberator P. Why would I want anything else? You really just have to, at the end of the day, it really is just because, oh, I want to be different. That's really it. There's no real good selling point to that. But if they actually gave those weapons medium armor penetration via ammunition, then we get a little bit more granular in terms of like, maybe this one's more accurate. It has tighter spread and full auto, or basically other things other than it just does more damage.
Alright, ammo.
All things considered.
I'll bring sprint.
I'm gonna bring the Warthog, that way we can just, you know, drive by motherfuckers.
I don't fucking trust that goddamn thing.
No, especially after I was watching one of the VODs. I saw Fonto and the two others in one of those
Dude,
FRBs.
have faith in the Puma, okay? Have faith.
No, they went to run over a boatless. The boatless lifted his hands and made them do a kickflip. I was like,
Hey,
oh,
hey,
hell no.
I'm driving here.
I'm driving here!
And then, look, that boatless was clearly still a New Yorker at heart, okay? He was walking here.
Hey, gabagool!
So he suplexed your goddamn vehicle out of spite.
So what I want to know is, since this is clearly Mass Effect, when the fuck do we get the APCs, aka the Makos?
I really would like the N7 Avenger as a crossover weapon. I don't care if it wouldn't get any modifications. I love the Avenger.
Yeah, the actual... That would actually be pretty good, because it is, like, classic sci-fi fucking Flash Gordon gun. There is an air to that, even if you, like... Even if you put it, like, next to modern weapons or, like, different, like, you know, more modern sci-fi interpretations. The Flash Gordon-ass looking thing still actually has some presence.
Okay, Mentalman into the party hog.
And if they do it correctly, it would have infinite ammo, because I'm talking about the Mass Effect 1 weapon system.
That would be interesting as a mechanic. Like, it has, like, mediocre damage per shot, but you never have to reload because it's just shaving paint chips off a block.
Alright, we'll get the first objective right near here first. That the Thief guys are all running to, apparently.
I got one.
Hey, yo, stop and pick up them girls. It's a
Like that
LiDAR. No, not that one. Ow. I'd like to use a fucking... God damn it. I had my map open. I can't use stims while I have the map open.
Loading.
Alright, I'm throwing an orbital laser next door.
Up.
It's taking 1 billion years to reposition. Alright, so playing at lower difficulty
Alright, Martin,
isn't
stay on the gun, pull security, I'll grab the drop here.
Right.
We'll
Right,
get the LiDAR, I guess.
I got the tower. Go get the other objectives. So doing this on lower difficulty isn't fantastic for holding the city, but the city has actually got enough steam here, and we need more missions per hour.
Well, go into the... There's only one thing left, so we're just waiting on you, basically.
What? No,
There's only one set of dropships left on the map.
Yeah, well, go over there and fucking get it! I can walk to extraction! What do you...
Imagine walking when there's a fun V, okay.
What you do with that car? What you get that car to stand around fucking looking cool? Get the fuck out there! Man gets a car to stand around still.
No. We have the car so we can do community-based policing.
Street sweeping operations.
Yes. Case in point over here.
Hello!
You are so lucky I didn't just fucking run you over like a goddamn...
Oh, I thought he was gonna get in. That was cinematic as fuck. We just rolled up on him. Oh, yeah!
We were this close to making fucking High School the Dead a thing.
Hello!
All I needed was a big titty chick with a sword.
Oh, we got the sword.
Whoa! We're getting out of here.
Still looking for that
Bad
one.
neighborhood.
You know, if there's anyone, if there's any one of those in the audience who just wants to look very refined with a, big fuck off sword, the
Holy
doors
shit,
open.
It's got some fucking torque.
Doors
Jesus.
open.
Guess how I like it.
If you want to be the stereotypical sword bitch, party's open.
It is always nice when you're walking down an alley, you get a swarm of boatless, and you can just cry out, "Swords! Swords!"
Hey, I'm gonna toss it. Never mind.
Well, actually, ow.
Okay, too much torque that time.
Now wait a second. Since we're actually completing this fairly quickly here, all right, bring the car over here. I'm at extraction here. No, hang
Oh,
on.
now you want the car?
No, because I realized we can.
No, the thief!
No, because I actually realized that yes, in fact, since we have the car, I can do the drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword meme. We can do it right now.
See, buddies, come on, get in the Jeep.
Why don't they
Oh.
get in the Jeep? Why don't they do anything like in?
Gun's empty, Zaz.
All right, I want. All right.
I don't- well,
Yeah,
it just
pass the seat open.
Hold.
open to him.
All right, we're gonna joust. I've got the sword.
Are we really gonna treat the boat like a goddamn mailbox?
Yes.
Yes. I got it. Yeah, we are.
Unfortunately, I don't have like a golf club or something. Oh, wait, those can move? Wait, what? Wait, ah!
I'm in the car.
Ow!
Ow! Dark spit me out.
Why,
no.
did- why would you do
Run,
that?
run,
Why would you?
run.
Why?
Get away from me. Get away.
Come with me, CPs.
Why?
Carry.
But what? Okay, now I'm just mystified at the stupidity here. Oh, hang on. Go.
I put my controller down and I accidentally hit the button.
Hey, we'll find you a vote list to run over, but
Stop driving into the enemy. Well, actually, cars and not enemy cars. They are their enemy. They are our enemy. But still, stop driving into the fucking cars. Oh, we had a secondary objective to kill them anyway. Shit, I hadn't noticed. All right, well, all's well that end well. You're driving to the map boundary, sir. You are at the map boundary.
Requesting tac pack.
oh, my evac thing got lost in the.
Alright, I have placed the thief at the landing zone. They will be safer.
It's
Are
safer.
you sure about that?
All right, there it is.
Uh,
Martin,
well-
duck.
Go away. Go.
Duck. What?
You apparently killed me,
How? What? How?
and this is why they tell you to keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
How the fuck did I kill you inside the car?
I don't know, man.
All right, fuck that
But
shit.
the-
We're getting out of here. How the
But the
fuck?
DNA evidence proves you did it.
How did I manage to swing through the wind? What?
My guess is when we tried to run over the overseer, clearly the concussive force of hitting him, you just kind of final destination me.
I mean, I guess, but how?
I keep getting into the wrong seat.
Ugh.
I love that one.
Ha ha.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Actually, while being gassed seems very on point for like a World War I thing. So yeah, keep going.
Oh god. Okay, now I'm out of stims and I'm done. I'm get away from that.
Well, hang on, I can stim you. Just give me a second here. Stand the
My
fuck still.
sentry's coming.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, Martin. I will once again. I'll tell you what I've told Fonto. I'm going to be afraid to stim you because I might accidentally hit the button.
I see.
Well, I just watched one of the thief troopers basically get stuck on a grenade.
She
Yeah,
did it for me.
they do that. Martin, get the fuck up here. Extraction is coming. What are you?
What is he shooting at?
Oh,
Oh, good job.
good job. You just please stop shooting when you do. Ow! Ow! You think the you would think the minigun would stop shooting as it's
Oh.
trying to change targets, but I guess that's expensive
He's a
in
little-
programming. We've got too much.
It's got a spool down time.
It's got too much technical debt in the programming in order to properly do that. They can't actually tell it to do that.
Well, no, again, it's like it's like how like in in video games usually miniguns have like a little spool up time. Well, this has the opposite. It fires instantly, but has a spool down time.
Yes, it doesn't really know how to stop firing, and unfortunately, the boys at the lab tried to fix that.
Jesus! Zaz.
That wasn't me.
Now, technically, I can't be blamed for that.
Who
just,
called
And
in
technically,
artillery?
I'm gonna shove my bayonet so far up your ass you're gonna be tasting metal.
Who called in extraction?
I did not. I can't control that, so technically not mine.
Who called in artillery basically right next to us?
The
I mean, I
120.
called it Gowling Barrage.
The 120. You know, it's fine.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
You're not a
Listen,
cute
I'm
tomboy. I've lost interest.
Whee!
Oh, well, at least you have the Brooklyn accent. There you go. You can be the comedy relief character.
Brooklyn Ray.
Okay, the scorched earth is now ready. Everyone get in the boat.
Democracy has landed.
Yep.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh no.
Get in the boat.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I will not be hurried.
Beautiful.
We have.
I mean, you made it cinematic, so you know that's fair.
We have a way of doing things here now.
I will stay in my old ways. I will continue to fucking nuke the evac vehicle at all times. Also, whomst? Oh shit!
What?
My buddy looks like he just got into a car accident.
Oh.
earlier
Oh,
today.
shit.
Yeah, Peter.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he just sent
How's
me
that?
Bader.
Well, the back left portion of his car is a little just a little fucked up.
I mean, I got rear-ended the other day, but there was literally fuck all damage, even though the guy hit me at like 30 miles an hour.
Look, man, you can see like the inside of the wheel well.
Ugh.
Yeah, here, I'll send it to you.
Well, glad he's okay.
Man, now I'm really glad I didn't decide to go out and do anything for Memorial Day, because who am I gonna go hang out with?
Also,
I had to work.
have heard the leaks about Sony's Fair Game is next on the chopping block for cancellation. Cancellation? They're outright throwing it out the door?
Glad to have you on board.
That I didn't expect. I thought it was just going to be yet another garbage fucking extraction shooter.
Wait, what thing from Sony?
Fair Games, or LOL, Eat the Rich, the video game.
Below average.
I see. I mean, I knew Marathon was basically like almost completely gutted because of the whole AI art thing, but
Wait a minute, hold on. Was he in an accident, or did some asshole hit his stopped car?
I don't know.
It looks like it's just some asshole hit his car while it was parked.
Chris,
I
it's
don't
not.
know.
It ain't AI arts. They literally stole
you know what I mean.
someone's art.
You know what I mean. I mean, AI art is still stolen art technically, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I know. But yeah, we don't know what's going on there, other than it appears that Sony is silently delaying the game because apparently they canceled all their marketing for the summer. So I don't know what they're doing, but oh well. Also, time to be M. Bison.
Actually, speaking of M. Bison, yeah, Goon, you know, what is it? I think it's what, Wednesday? The fucking Street Fighter collab for Monster Hunter starts.
I like how everyone thought that was a Helldivers collab for a second.
Apparently, Nier Automata's coming to Call of Duty.
What?
Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Okay, now hear me out. I'll be fine with this, but only if 2B's fucking execution moves if she just sits on a guy's head.
I mean, people would pay for that. People would
Yes,
pay.
they would.
People would.
also pay for the Seth Rogen shit.
People would pay.
Yeah, but hang on, now hang on. The
millions
Seth Rogen
of dollars for
execution
that.
is funny because fuck Sig.
Yeah, fuck Sig.
Drop Glock.
You have to admit, you have to at least admit that the Seth Rogen Sig, execution meme, whether intentional or not, is really funny.
Yeah.
I saw those animations. Seth Rogen hasn't made a funny movie in years, but the I killed you by accident memes are very good in all of those animations.
I mean, the interview wasn't too bad.
The interview was fucking funny.
He's not the original, but he was all right as Pumbaa.
Who?
Let's not even get into that. Good lord. The fucking Lion King live-action remake.
Well, he was fucking Puma, really?
Apparently.
Yeah, he was
Oh
Pumbaa.
my god.
Yeah, yes, I'm gonna use the hover pack and oppress people because I'm fucking M. Bison.
Wait, Goon, am I hearing jetpack war crimes?
Jetpack war crimes, yes. I'm gonna oppress people from
Okay,
elevated,
we're gonna need a
elevated
train.
positions.
Martin, go find us a train real quick.
We've got to
Send
take
a Jew to find a train.
We've
You're
got
the train guy.
we've got to use
Derail Valley, and we'll call you the train guy.
we've got to use the chaos to take over parts of New York City so I can have some backing for bison dollars.
Martin Booster.
We're breaking into the
take over
fucking
the
gold
Wait a minute,
vaults
hold on,
under
wait,
Wall
whoa, whoa,
Street.
whoa. What I'm hearing is we gotta rob the Federal Mint.
Yes.
The Federal Reserve.
Yes, we
Well,
We're gonna do a Die Hard.
yes, we are. Die Hard, but it's fucking
wear the
but M
sign?
Bison is the villain.
Can I wear the sign? I hate everyone.
Launch initiated.
But sir, you're robbing the Federal Reserve in broad daylight in Manhattan. Everyone will see you do it. Of course! Everyone hates them though, so they'll probably cheer for us.
We're not here to steal
We'll
your
use the
money, we're here
chaos to
steal
get out with all the
government's money.
gold.
Sir, we don't have any money here. All we have is the Federal Dairy Reserve. I know. Why do you think I chose you?
You know, actually be a really funny collab. Payday and Helldivers. You're robbing the Supermint, and you're fighting the Helldivers as you escape.
Support weapon inbound.
I actually saw that as a suggestion. Now that we have.
Well,
yeah,
see,
no,
here's
no,
the
no,
issue.
no.
Payday 3 sucks.
Payday,
so.
yes, Payday 3 does in fact suck, but
But
Oh
because
God.
we've proven that we can have human NPCs and they work. It would. How cool would it be if, like, on the other fronts, it's like, hey, go take out.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what you were expecting up there.
I thought I didn't realize it was a Gatling barrage. I thought it was like just regular, like, you know, orbital strike.
No, it was Gatling.
Well, look, I died to the poor thief guy running around shell shocked.
I can't hit fucking anything up here though.
You're trying to shoot
Ow!
while airborne with a jetpack. I don't know what you're expecting.
Are you doing 1100 RPM as well?
No, I was using standard rate of fire, but it looks like I need a very stable weapon to do that.
Nah, man. Sure, you just need to, you know, believe.
Yes.
You ever shoot machine gun peyote? It's fucking badass.
Guys, the hell bomb. Go get it. Don't act dumb. A task impossible.
Again, imagine the comedy you could do with, you know, with a Payday themed or a Helldivers themed Payday heist.
The First National Super Bank.
Yeah, I should have saved the laser. Fuck's sake.
Like they're minting a new fucking coin to honor John Helldiver, and we're stealing the fucking blanks.
Also, somebody pointed out that super credits are basically the equivalent of our dollars. Like, they're just so common. So somebody was like, imagine being a thief soldier and you see the super elite of the military get excited over finding $10.
Wouldn't you be
Hey, look,
happy
man,
to
the
find a
economy's
20 on the
fucking
street?
tough right now.
Wouldn't you be happy to find a 20 on the street? That'd be fucking great.
God damn it. Okay, ass wipes. I'm
And then-
already dead. No need to slap my ass.
And then you get the 100 drop, and it's like finding somebody's fucking wallet, and there's no ID in it. So, who blew? Wait,
It's just yours now.
that was Seif. Seif just, I just saw a civilian atomized by a Seif grenade. Very sad. They get penalized for that too, don't they? Right? Did they? We're not the only ones who get yelled at for that, right?
No, we're the super elite. We're expected to be better. Martin,
Well-
why are you looking at a light post?
Well, you see,
I had a alt tab.
well, you see the line.
Okay.
You see the line. Last line of offense implies there are other lines of offense. So, what do the competent people just hide? Are the competent
No, the
people just? Are the competent people just really secret, or we're like the public secret?
No, the competent people get sent to Helldiver training.
Well, clearly not, because there are other lines of offense aside from us. So what? So are we like the public secret? Are we like tier 1 operator secret when the actual secret people we don't ever hear about?
Dude, we're about as like.
Oh, so you mean like fucking Ghost Recon until they were fucking known everywhere?
Yes, exactly. Like, are we like the are we the diversionary sort of tactic?
Well, now hang on. In all fairness, what was it? Future Soldier referenced like Ghost Recon 1, I think, at one point.
So,
Because what was it? The Georgian guy's like, oh yeah, my brother served with a bunch of ghosts at one point, and I think he's referencing like Ghost Recon like 1 or 2, when you're just oh god, that's a.
Okay, so we were everyone already knew about the ghosts before a breakpoint of our sanity.
Yeah. or at least some Georgian guy did.
so I
And
don't
we didn't
mind-
fucking immediately, pat him in the back after we were done.
Well, at the end of the day
No,
here,
because we're allies with Georgia, you idiots.
well, at the end of the day, the Ghost Recon is just pretend made up like Army Rangers. It's not actually that secret.
Reinforcing.
I was going to say, like, I know this is a 3, and I don't mind being carried, but can I come back yet?
Yeah, sorry about that. Y'all need to get on the ball there, man.
Goon, there's a lot of things chasing me. I was just trying to live.
My man, I've engraved the resupply, the reinforcement thing as like a panic button. It's like the fucking, like that and the orbital laser I can just kind of do with the drop of a hat. Come on now. Granted, I've been playing the game for like 75 fucking hours in the last 2 weeks.
Just do your Hail Mary and get your buddy back.
And I guess you have a point because, you know, your computer apparently hates Helldivers for some reason.
I also was, not in the state for the past, like, 5 days.
Where's my fucking gun?
Kind of like a reflex for them to nade a civvy. Oops. Whoops, Tomino.
I'm on it.
Anytime a mobile suit does
Wait a
anything
minute,
in a
is
city,
this-
someone dies.
No.
What?
Oh my god, we're putting fucking missile silos in the parks now?
Yes!
Oh, Martin, you haven't seen this yet!
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay, yeah, no,
Oh, Martin,
guess
get-
what? Thanks
Martin-
for volunteering. You're going into the Helldiver space program now.
Martin,
Oh, no.
Martin, it gets better. Welcome to Tokyo 3. We don't have the machine gun gondolas, folks.
Martin, you understand. You need
Holy
to go
shit!
Unfortunately, we do not have the machine gun gondolas. Those are on, those are on back order.
Okay, Zaz, run.
Oh, that's a little close.
I
Yeah,
need
no,
to-
Martin, well, actually, no, correction. Martin, I'm going to show you the Helldiver space program.
Oh yeah, so, Martin, you haven't been watching the streams, and you also haven't been playing, so, yeah, welcome to this set piece.
Dun, dun,
You remember
dun,
Memories? You
dun,
remember
dun,
Cannon
dun.
Fodder?
Oh, that's what you meant. I saw you post that, I just didn't really understand.
Yeah, so, we have to manually traverse and elevate the gun and shoot. This requires 3 people acting in unison.
It doesn't require it, but for efficiency, yes.
Alright, well,
Because
Martin, you get down here. That's just pressing the button. Oh, go. Martin, you fool!
Oh, no. Well,
We
there goes that
haven't
city block.
aimed the gun yet!
Oh!
Wait, hang on. Don't move the gun yet. Hang on. This is perfect. This is just what I need right now.
Oh,
the
God.
number of
Okay, yes.
the num-
Okay, Goon, continue. Aim the gun.
Okay. Alright, so which one is elevation at... Okay, that's elevation.
that one goes up.
Okay.
This is
Traverse left.
yep.
Hang on.
Right.
Keep going.
Stop.
Stop. Excellent.
Elevating!
What? No, too far.
Oh my
Too far.
god. Oh god. Alright, yeah, depress.
Yeah, depress the gun a little bit.
That's, well, we have to aim for the eyeballs. What are you talking about?
He has to get up on the barrel, though.
Oh.
Your J's are fake.
Put me in the gun. Fire me at the squids. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh yeah, Martin, you can also go down the slides.
Okay, I'm prepared. I'm ready.
Okay, can I, like... okay, so stand there. I'm gonna
I'm ready.
very, very carefully. Very, ever so carefully. Ever so... No,
Oh, no,
too far,
no,
too far. Ah!
You killed me.
No, you're fine. Oh. Okay, hang on.
I think the elevation you had was fine, but yeah, I think I'll lower the gun back down so I can
redo
climb
it. Get on there.
Yeah.
We're doing the funny, even if we're.
Fire me at the squids. I'm prepared. I can't say the G word anymore due to recent political reasons.
What G word?
The gamel.
Well, yeah, that's it. Fire me at the gamel.
Gammies go home.
Gammies go.
You did it before. There.
No, it's reading it.
Let me
Can
show
I
you
have your
how
hover
it's done.
pack real quick?
Yeah, actually, yes, you can.
Wait, nope.
Wait, no, he's on.
Okay,
He's on.
You got it. Okay.
Hey,
All right, so we're on. Okay, so traverse is good. We just need to elevate. Okay.
I'm on it.
The silly things that we can do because we're playing difficulty 3.
Stop. That should be good.
Not that.
do it.
Gentlemen,
Do
I'm
it.
prepared for Super Earth.
Ready?
Ah!
I can do the funniest thing right now.
Oh.
Well, you have to time it and jump in front of the damn thing, you fool.
No, Chris.
All
I
right.
hate it here. Just shoot down the squid. Let's go home.
Fuck it. Launch me at them. Fuck it.
Gentlemen, I'm climbing up the slide like I did in the good old days.
Yeah!
Oh, there he goes.
I'm gonna hit a
Brave
building.
man.
Dear God, Martin, a second goon just hit the tower.
All right. Right there.
Evidently, you have to hit the glowing eyes for maximum damage. Oh, it's
Well, I mean,
locking
no,
me.
The squid ship is currently smoking now. We did hit the eyes that time, so.
Is it well, actually, yeah, no, it's weird, but we've taken it down in like 3 shots. For 2 to take down the shields and 1 into the eyeball usually takes it down. If you're shooting at the body, sometimes it'll take like 4 or 5 rounds.
What's that look like?
Requesting tag
That
pack.
looks like the right.
That looks pretty on for the eye, or just
It's
below
dead.
it. It's going down.
Pieces are falling.
200 meters.
All right.
We should probably run before all the asbestos in that thing gets into the air.
Oh. Ow.
I told you to run.
Also, hey, that clipped a building. They should fucking die when they do that.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
So did you see any of the squids jumping?
Oh no.
I saw one
God
go back.
damn it, Martin! I know we're New Yorkers and we can make these jokes, but good lord!
I would say there's a reason why I'm biting my tongue.
Oh, I'm
not-
going straight to hell.
I'm not saying a damn thing.
We're New Yorkers. We were there.
Too soon. Never too soon.
As a wise man once said, too soon, more like not soon enough.
Surprisingly, you can shoot through the viewing window for added penetration. Well, yeah, we've kind of figured that one. It's a big glowing hole, so why not shoot, your load at the big glowing hole?
Are you coming, Martin?
I had to get my stuff back.
All right. I'm staying behind to kind of cover you.
Oh god!
Amazing jukes around that tree there.
Oh god, he got his polygons on me. Ah!
Yeah, no, I saw that too. I'm just gonna ignore that. That didn't happen.
But yeah, as for the barrel of the gun meme, I think you have to be running up it.
You can also. I've seen people launch the mechs from that also, by the way.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh,
They landed the mech on top of a Leviathan.
oh god.
I saw something about a Hellbomb trebuchet system.
Yeah,
They shot it.
yeah, they armed a hellbomb and then dropped a hellpod on top of it. Apparently that was enough to ricochet the hellpod up to the height of the Leviathan and blow it to smithereens. We're goddamn Marines here. We're just doing amazing things.
I love super crayons.
Ah.
I like the purple ones. They're my favorite flavor.
All right, well, well, hang on here. Wait a minute. Wait, if I could use that to... Now, wait a second. No, you can reload in midair with the machine gun with the normal jetpack, but with the hover pack you can't reload. What?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah.
All right. Zaz,
What?
Dropping item.
use my hover pack
For what?
to jump up here faster.
Oh.
Oh, did you see the news report from
Or rather, well, Mark, God damn it. I missed up the
The
names.
news report from
Hey!
Strawman News about
Ow.
the you know, the orbital guns underneath the playgrounds. Look, do you want a living child or or do you want a traumatized child or a living child?
Ending in an eagle.
Like, how do you use this thing? There we go.
Hey, there's a chance they may not even be traumatized. They may think it's cool.
Out of ammo.
I mean, come on, man. I mean, come on. We've all seen the like the ship's wheels on jungle gyms. What that's just gun traverse.
There's your hover pack back.
Thank you.
I had to bring it up.
Oh God! Martin, drop
Which
the
one of you
pack!
sons of bitches just did that?
I tried to pick up my pack and I hit yours.
Oh no.
Ah!
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh no!
Somebody has a help bomb. You can't just be spamming your use button.
I was trying to pick up my hover pack and Martin ran past me while I hit the prompt. Oh no!
Dude, are you a Squid sympathizer? I need to ask now, just because
Ow!
you're acting a little sporadic here.
Dissonance. He's
Ow!
running.
Also, free hover pack.
Deploying reinforcements.
Skill issue. Oh, just extremely.
Joining the fray.
Oh no!
Oh man, I feel like fucking Boba Fett.
Oh no! Priority in the user interface. Action priority in the user interface.
Support. Orbital inbound.
Wow, that boss missile just went right in front of your face, dude.
Okay, good. Fantastic. I think I need to.
I didn't throw. I didn't throw that laser.
All right, I may need to refresh the page here after we get out of this operation, but it looks like yeah, it's York Supreme is at 31 hours now to fall. We're gaining ground, and this is at like apparently the highest reinforcement rate the Illuminate can manage. So it appears taking out Europe and Super Israel was they put a lot into that.
Touchdown.
That
They knew what
cost
they wanted to destroy.
that was a lot. Yes, but
Gentlemen, if I were you, I would get in the boat real quick.
perhaps what do they mean by this? The developers in Sweden
Get in
have
the boat, get in the boat!
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Zaz, you fool!
Ah!
I warned you.
Forever be remembered.
I stand here in open defiance of your cinema.
Negative 30%. Yeah, guys, remember that's really terrible for our impact. So we're already not getting much.
He threw the bomb.
Please stop doing that. If we leave someone behind, we get negative 30% under our impact on the planet. So we're playing low difficulty, so we're already not getting very much.
I blame the man who decides to funk walk everywhere onto the boat.
Stop throwing the bomb at an empty extraction point because there's nobody fucking there.
Well, yeah, there's not gonna be anyone there once I'm done with it.
Well, yes, but again, we could just leave it alone. At least the bonus
Goon,
for
do you
completing the
want me to-
operation helped.
Look, Goon, if it was any other city, but it's Superior York, it
Look.
has to die.
Look, we're under direct assault now. We actually have to try, and we also have to finish these missions in order to complete the major order here. Come on now.
Glad to have you on board.
We're doing something, and if we're gonna play pretend, we're gonna play pretend right, goddammit.
Welcome back.
I'll not apologize for upholding our traditions.
Partial order completed. Hooray! I think that's the highest squad impact I've seen in a while. 4 whole points. It could get higher than that. Apparently, you could actually... It's not even actually based on server population. It depends on what's going on. But you could get some pretty ridiculous-looking numbers suddenly out of nowhere, but the idea is that that number is actually kind of a lie. Or it's such a simplification of what's going on that it's almost useless. So remember, kids, if you actually want to save one of the cities on Super Earth currently, and also in the future when we're actually taking other planets, playing on Super Helldive and completing all of the objectives on the map and completing the game as fast as possible while dying as few times as possible is actually the best way of, like, impacting the, you know, the invasion.
This would be such a good fucking screenshot, but I don't feel like fucking with my HUD again.
Like, spamming trivials either didn't work quite the way we expected in the get-go, or no longer works because of how they have adjusted how the Galactic War works. Like, for example, nowhere in the game will tell you that every time you die, you take a negative 2% reduction to your impact on, you know, after the mission's over. So the amount of damage you do to the planet for, you know, contributing to a defense or conquering a planet is reduced by 2% every time you die in a mission, and it's capped at 10%. Rather, 20%?
Wow.
You die, it's capped at 20%. So if you die 10 times, you lose 20% of your impact. If you leave someone behind at extraction, you take off 30. So if you die more than 10 times in a mission and leave someone behind, you lose 50% of the impact. So,
Yeah, I just realized we never did get, like, any operations on the moon, so did the Illuminate just, like, fucking nuke the moon?
we're gonna see what's
No,
going
we did
on
that
there
to
on
Mars.
Mars. We're gonna see what's left of Mars after this operation, I suppose.
If I recall, I think Mars is, like, burning. Like, Mars is quite literally a smoldering...
Yeah, Mars is
ball of
very visibly
iron at this
burning,
point.
but we'll figure out what we could do there later. Maybe we'll be able to do... maybe something will happen after we throw them off of the Earth. But here, I'm not gonna be such a fucking tryhard that I say, oh god, stop dying, I'm gonna kick you from my party if you don't stop dying. No. Team killing is a feature here, and squad wipes are also a feature in this game, so you have to just accept that. The doing something stupid and leaving someone behind when we were totally fine, though, we can stop doing that.
The war rages on. Choose where you will
Guess
give
I'm
your
immune
aid.
to your kicks on here.
Okay, so let me see here.
I hate it here. I can't kick anyone anymore.
This operation is complete.
This used to be a fun
You have
fun
served
army.
a mission.
Alright, we gotta do the invasion now.
Oh fuck. All right, time to get a little turbo.
So what I'm hearing is trivial solo runs, or at least the highest level you can solo run. No, actually! Because if everybody... you see, here's the thing. The population counter, or rather the population bonuses or reduction, so like, you know how we make more impact when it's at off minimum hours? Right? So when you know, the US goes to sleep, the Europeans and everyone else can still do something, even though the bulk of the player base is not here. That's not based on population. How the system sees, you know, the current server population is via instances, so missions. So if lots of people are playing solo runs, the system will think there are more people online than there actually are. This means that it'll kick in the population, the population benefit or debuff earlier than it should. So, surprise, the 4-player co-op game wants you to play 4-player co-op. So, spamming trivials or spamming missions by yourself is actually somewhat detrimental. You're either, if enough people do it, you're either delaying the onset of the bonus that we get for lower server population, or you're encouraging the system to penalize us, you know, when, faster once the population is, going the other direction. So, it's not, the system is designed to encourage you to, yes, play the game as high difficulty as possible with your friends. But it's somewhat deceptive, and nothing ever tells you this. People have started to dig this up, though. So play with your friends or at a random queue. Yes, randomly queuing up means that you are in a mission with 3 other people, and that is counted as 1 instance. If 3 solo players are playing solo, that's 4 instances. You see how the server can interpret that in a way that's not actually good for us. So yes, play public games. I know this might seem shocking, but play public games. And we're not seeing whales anyway. Oh well.
Okay, now Martin,
Go.
since you have the backpack, here's what you're gonna do. You put on backpack, I turn on bomb, you run into crowd, big boom, massive hero, okay?
Massive hero. You run, you go.
So
Big
I get the
boom.
virgins first, right?
Massive hero.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Pretend you're running to the virgins.
Yes, after Big Boom, they will be right there. I will send
Many
them.
virgins.
I will send
All
them
across that
myself.
fence.
Big boom, many virgins. Long life, long glory to you.
God damn it, I shouldn't be punished for not having friends. Yes, but fucking go play in the queue with everyone else.
I'll be honest, I don't play anything above 7 with randos because then it kind of requires coordination.
You don't have to do that, though. While, yes, it's better, I would say that playing with randoms, you know, at lower difficulties, you don't have to trust everybody to play Super Helldive, but playing at randoms at lower difficulties, fine.
Yeah, of course. What the?
You might actually even make new friends like that. Wow!
Goon, come on, don't.
Nah, I'm good with the amount of schmucks I already know.
I mean, yes,
don't lie
true,
here.
Ow!
That's for lying.
What, I didn't meet you two at a TF2 lobby like 7 years ago? Actually, it was Armored Warfare, but still.
It was Armored Warfare. I was about to say, come on.
And then, you know, and then that
we
one,
ruthlessly bullied you on Twitter.
Yes.
Yes.
And then they gave me a statue of Yukari. It's still up there.
And yes, and then you know, finding Golem by sheer fucking coincidence.
Yes. All the accidents just kind of lined up. God, it's been that long, Jesus. Yes, it has. I feel old, don't you? But we're here doing something.
Ow, 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 ow.
Liberty, my leg! Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
Right, I'm just gonna call in a laser strike on that southeast drop point.
Do so. I'll wait for the next one. I've got my laser chip.
Right.
Look out.
Being a bit of a... I really feel like this mission type increases spawn rate of all overseers. Ow! They smacked me into the street!
It's
Well,
probably...
I mean, in all fairness, who are you gonna have to oversee your invasion? The overseers.
It's
It
probably...
makes perfect sense.
Frankly, it's probably down to, like, the dropships just having more chances to spawn things because there's more dropships. And we also get way more reinforcement waves because they call on a reinforcement wave basically every 5 seconds. So I don't think it's an increased, like, spawn rate in terms of, like the spawn pool. It's just that they're having more respawns in general, I think.
I found a Sif waifu.
Save them.
Martin, there's your,
Oh wait, shit.
Martin, there's your
They're
stuff.
well, actually, they're landing around extraction, but they may not actually stay there. Get them to extraction. Get them to extraction. Leave them on the point.
There's your
Well,
stuff,
one of
Martin.
them is following me. I don't know about the other two, but I think I have the Sif waifu following me. I know one of them was. Yep, they're all following me. It's good. Yes, come.
Here in the middle
Oh,
of
that
the
comes
street,
later.
right in front of my watch launcher?
Why don't we do it in
Yes.
the road?
There.
Right? You know, fuck it. Yeah, no, make the Illuminate watch. Power move.
Why don't we do it in the road?
What did Paul mean by this?
I think he just, well, that's the whole fucking song. Basically, there's like there's like 2 other different lines there, but yeah, what did Paul McCartney mean like this?
What did Paul McCartney mean by this?
What did Paul McCartney mean by this one?
Run, Sif, run!
Got one.
I'm gonna get them to follow me quick.
Q and then hit follow me.
How is that in control? Never mind.
I don't play on controller.
Whatever brings up your little order, your little ping menu.
Sending in an eagle.
Fucking, will you people throw me at one of the ships already?
Wait, are you using controller, Martin?
Yes.
Eagle 1, you owe me a date, you stupid whore.
It's R1.
Northwest, 200 meters.
Ah.
Goon, I'm sorry, but she's way too above you. Like, she's in the fucking troposphere, man.
Yes, but she also fucking missed. And she makes a big deal about how I never missed, she missed.
No, she just didn't hit the target you wanted. She hit the target she wanted.
Yeah.
She hit a fucking building, what was in there?
Her yeah, her ex.
Better be wearing a fucking revealing dress.
Requesting air support.
I don't know where that orbital gas strike went, but it didn't hit the ship.
Good golly, Miss Molly, that's like fucking 7 overseers.
No!
Depend on you for their safety.
No!
What happened? Take your bets, ladies.
Artillery shell.
Oh.
The artillery shell fucking just. The minute she died, I heard the fucking Zeta horns.
Calling down a sentry.
Fuck it, the life means nothing anymore. Come here, you bastards. I'm ready for you.
Evil must be purged from this earth!
Evil must be purged!
Oh god, that's even more overseers. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Now I'm believing the spawn. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Now I'm believing the increased spawn
Get
rate.
back!
Oh?
Nailed it.
I'm my rounds are bouncing off a fucking sandbag. Martin, no!
Good sandbag.
That poor thief waifu.
Alright, Cat, there's 2 over here to the west.
What the
Let's
fuck
go.
is that? Alright, that's moving towards you. Oh, there's a ship dropping around top of us.
Yep, that's...
Oh no! Martin, the 3
Right,
sea
Zach, look at the ones
soldiers that
dropping right
followed
behind
you
you.
in, I saw them dematerialized. They were there, and then I just saw the radio back was floating in midair, man.
So, how long till we start seeing Dutchko art of the Thief?
Oh.
I can ask.
Don't give him ideas.
I don't... What? I didn't hear.
Zaz, you're too precious. Ignore this.
No, I'm not. I can't say I'm precious. I didn't...
I know the kind of Ruby stuff he's into. Don't worry about
God
it.
damn it.
You don't know what I'm into, Martin.
Well, there's not really... Wow. What
Again,
happened there?
I'll go ask him when we get into
Grenade.
the stuff.
Well, there really isn't... Well, there really isn't much to draw. They kind of just they kind of just do the skeletons electrocuted, you know, Looney Tunes like routine.
Shit.
Hey, he can practice his anatomy that way, I guess. But good lord, don't give them any ideas.
Requesting sentry.
Hit fire. Hit fire to protect your fucking life. Ow. Ow, that was my ass.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, every time you don't take a primary weapon with medium armor penetration, the stingray strafes your waifu.
So, I just stabbed a overseer to death in the dick.
What's that? 500?
Uh-oh, runaway barrel, runaway barrel, runaway barrel! Ah!
Oh, hey, Stingray.
That kept firing for some reason. Interesting. Wait. You! You, Seif girl!
Somebody fell in the sewer. Somebody wasn't paying attention. I
Oh
bet
no,
it
the
was you.
chuds are gonna get him.
You, Seif girl, you're the only surviving member of this squad. Let's get the hell out of here.
2 to the southeast. Last 2.
Yep, I see him, yep.
I got a
I've
hell
got-
bomb.
I've got a 380.
Oh no, Martin, are you gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it to them.
Come on, do it, Martin. Be a big hero. do it for the Seif waifu who died.
Shit.
Do you have any idea how
Martin,
little
run to
that
her.
narrows it down?
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
Run to her, Martin.
Sweet freedom. The Helldivers will make him pay.
Hey,
Go meet her in the big fucking new type garden in the
Fuck
sky.
you!
Alright, they should have
Oh,
that
no.
done. There is,
Does it
yeah,
still go off?
yes.
Freedom has prevailed.
I don't know why rubble just spewed out of that, but okay. Seif girl. Oh no.
Weapon.
Stop crowding the only AI node in this area. You're confusing her.
touchdown. Hold position.
Jesus Christ, Martin.
I don't even know what hit me.
What?
You may have got hit by like the spray from the guard dog.
No, I think he got hit by my wasp.
Okay, birds here.
Alright.
Remember to drop some ammo for her. How would I drop some ammo for her? I mean, granted, I'm using the standard Liberator. Oh, wait a minute. There's some drugs.
Let's do drunks in our mid-30s together.
Alright, everyone on the boat.
Follow me. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in the boat.
Extraction complete.
Oh, you
Dead.
Wait, she's behind a smoke screen. Nothing happened. We can't.
It's like Sergeant Knox, okay? She got out okay. Just behind us.
Jesus
On
Christ.
the other Pelican, we didn't see.
I had a piss. I'll be right back.
We can't bring them home, but yes, there was a smoke crowd. There was a smoke cloud there. It was ambiguous. She totally made it out. No one's gonna be surprised if she randomly appears in the next episode.
Or doesn't show up anymore after this.
She got
Look,
sent.
Pelican 1 got us out of there. He fell asleep at the console because he was tired. It definitely wasn't the sucking chest wound in his side.
Oh yes, we saved one.
I don't know if you heard me, Fonto, but when I ran up to you with the pistol drawn, I just pointed at you. I went, quick draw.
I didn't hear you over the nonsense there, but I have a stun pistol. What the fuck? You're gonna shoot me and you're gonna live even longer? What?
In all fairness, you know.
What kind of draw is this?
Again, one less loose end. As long as he... Goon, you got the DSM, right?
The what?
The DSM, Modern Warfare 2? Remember when Shepard fucking betrays you?
Ah, right.
You got Makarov's OnlyFans? Perfect.
All these samples
Bang.
Fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Yeah, that's not really... There's no problem with leveling the regular Liberator, though... Okay, you know what? Because it's fucking stupid and we're playing low difficulty, there may come a time where the Liberator Concussive will actually have some kind of actual selling point. So while we're playing stupid missions all night, it might actually wind up being good.
Okay, so, quick
Super Earth
census
is
here.
under
What's
attack.
the,
We have not
which
a
one do I get?
single
The,
moment to
Servants of Freedom or the, Borderline Justice?
Servants of Freedom, I'd say.
Hellpods problem.
Borderline Justice, you get the dead eye.
Engaging.
I mean, yeah, but... I mean, what else do you get in there? Hang on. Borderline
The
Justice.
Talon? The Talon, I think?
Yes, the Talon, but if you have a Senator, you already have that. Then nothing else. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get the Deadeye on the first page, and that's basically it.
The Talon is the Senator, but with infinite ammo if you can manage your shots correctly.
Yes, but so...
No need for reload.
Yeah, but Servants of Freedom gets you such wondrous things as... Well, the double-edged sickle. If you have flame armor, you could use that, and it's pretty good. The ultimatum.
Goon,
and
are you suggesting I use a laser gun?
you get the ultimatum and the portable hell bomb.
I should kick your fucking ass for implying such a fucking thing of heresy.
I mean, they work. It just kind of burns you a bit, but they work.
Still, I have standards, my man.
Listen, I have one shot.
Though the
Fonto and
grenade pistol does grenade pistol.
Heavy armor heavy armor doesn't really do that much though, even if it's been buffed. It's a surprise when you survive a direct hit. All right, it's time to free the colony.
Here.
Now, when you say free the colony, you mean like Xeon free the colony, or like actually free the colony?
You know, that part's up for debate. We kind of have to clear it first.
Instructions unclear. I'm already bringing the fucking triple G gas.
Yeah, I already picked the guard dog. Yep.
We're doing this fucking Basque Ohm style.
You can't see it underneath the hat, but I do have facial disformities. I am. I am prime. I'm a prime candidate for the
Oh.
Titans.
Oh my god, Goon, did I send you the image I sent to Martin? It was some guy who went to a fucking anime con dressed as G-Quux Basque, and he just said, where all the space noids at? Hang on, no, let me go find it. What's the exact quote the guy wrote?
Yeah, no, I'm some cringe zoomer speak, but good for him, I guess.
Yeah, where are all the space noids at? G3 want gassy gas.
Where are the white women at?
Well, hey, it might be a good idea to relaunch the Thumbman Rad shirt. Actually get that finished. Really, the idea is just relatively simple. It's just Thumbman doing an ollie while his neck twists around like 3 or 4 times. And then you've got the world as a fuck 3 trillion dead space noids.
I am Thumbman.
I am the Thumbman.
I am the space noise. Q-Q-Q-Q.
Countless high liberty citizens call this city home. Defend their property.
Oh, that's a Tesla. That's a Tesla coil.
Yeah, we're
citizens.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Do watch that.
Yeah, and also you can see those while you're dropping in. I don't know why you continue to drop in while they're there.
No, you can't.
I've seen them.
You can't see them on the
In all
map
fairness, I
when
thought
you
that- I
drop
thought
in,
the,
like on the. I dropped this at at extraction.
Not.
I thought the arcing electrical field was like, like one of
Not-
the tower things for
Oh,
like,
right,
a
him.
monolith or something.
Him.
Not
He
from
can
or-
avoid
not-
them.
Not from orbit, but when you're dropping in. Alright, come on, you sons of bitches. Thiefs!
Granted,
Assist!
Granted, if you could get the Liberator Concussive to fire anything else, you actually have a pretty good sustain weapon. You just needed to get it to fire anything else.
But then it's not the Liberator Concussive.
Yes, but if you give it other ammo, you might be able to get it, you might be able to get a use out of it. Yeah, that's not good. That's actually really suboptimal.
Zaz, just watch your fire. You have a bunch of Steve guys who are running up behind you.
Goon, you don't want to be there, Goon.
Oh, what?
I deliberately told them to follow me.
I did not see. I did. Well, you called it in too early, but yeah, I
hey.
didn't see that. Like, because you've got a low rate of fire in a large magazine. That's not good for like close-in encounters, but you can, sustain suppression.
Jesus Christ, I just watched a civvy tank a 500-pounder.
So I suppose.
Democracy
New Yorkers
protect.
built different.
Democracy protect.
I suppose at close range, yeah, with the guard dog, you could probably get that to do something.
Alright, CPs, take up positions. We got inbound.
I suppose I could probably make a build that makes this work quite like the accelerator rifle, where you just compensate incredibly fucking hard for it.
I'm standing right in front of me, CP.
I would honestly, considering they did put in weapon customization, I want to use the kill zone guns more. I just wish they actually got attachments.
I don't know if
don't,
they're going
which
to
is-
get those, but they said there are more coming. Like they said specifically the amendment is going to get attachments.
I mean, the amendment so far, even just like the optics is nice, because I mean,
it's
giving it like the
it's okay, but it's rather mediocre when I can have an adjudicator or a reprimand with basically no recoil now.
I got the
Yeah.
180
Which way?
degrees.
I'm on it.
About face.
Come on, CPs.
And
Terminal.
good.
Mission map
I kind of wish that we had like a Super Dallas or Super Texas to defend. Imagine like the funny war bond stuff we get from that.
Yeah, I don't know why Mega Texas isn't in his own section.
Like imagine if you would like you get like a lawn chair with like 4 guard dogs tied to it to make you fly.
Alright.
With a beer can hat.
Steve Fox.
Yes, no, I want the Helldiver Super Beer Can hat.
The Helldiver's Duff beer helmet.
I'm Doug Dimadiver, owner of the
Doug Dimadiver, owner of the Dimadiver Dome.
Super Destroyer.
Deathman! Oh yeah!
Wait, no. Doug Dimadiver, owner of the Dimma Drop Zone.
No,
Told me if I slept with you, I wouldn't have to dive. I says, Diverman says a lot of things, baby.
Doug Dimadiver, owner of the Dimma Destroyer. Fuck. Wait. Owner of the Super Dimma Destroyer.
Throwing supply beacon.
I don't know, like, if there's any kind of 10-gallon hat, I will immediately change my name to Doug Dimadiver.
Why
That's
can't
right. I thought there was
Duffer.
one.
No,
Duff man.
they
why
they
can't I
told
salute? Oh, there we go.
they told us they will never add cowboy hats.
But we had that whole cowboy war bond.
Yeah, that, and then the next war bond, we got a fucking officer hat, which, hey, no, fuck you. No, put a fucking
Zaz,
cowboy
get your ass
hat.
over here and salute with me. Be a fucking patriot.
Do you? Oh, I thought Fonta. Do I even have? I don't think I even have.
Well then,
Yeah,
pull security right behind you.
The Dimsdale Dimma Destroyer.
Fuck's
the double Dimsdale Dimma Destroyer.
It is not worth it, Cat. It is
Ow!
not worth it.
Ow!
What the fuck happened?
I tried to shoot an arc thrower, or like, I tried to shoot a Tesla tower and it got me beforehand. Now my legs are standing there like a Looney Tunes skit. I don't know what happened to them two nerds, though.
Zaz did not pull security well.
Oh god,
Yeah,
Upside, I got the ship. Oh god, that's the tower.
where the fuck am I?
God, I miss when guns had, like, unintentional hey, headshots do actually work. Wait a minute.
Alright, let's try knee shots.
Well, I mean, like, headshots...
We got a big group of Illuminate right
I mean,
over
like,
there.
a single headshot out of the Liberator, concussive actually just kills them. They
So
kinda...
would you say the Liberator concussive is anti-voteless gun?
The problem is the voteless are moving around too much to guarantee the headshot.
Alright, we'll try it against the flash mobs before they charge, of course.
Okay, I found two 4-seat
Maybe-
radio operators who
Wait, no, that-
Run,
Get
civilian!
I get a.
are now gonna come help me take this fucking flag back.
But yeah, I think you could probably make large capacity slow rate of fire work here if I could put any other kind of round in this.
I got a piss laser for that encampment.
I still wish we got like a primary like stalwart from like the first game.
Frankly, the stalwart should be a primary because having a support weapon with light armor penetration is like, why even bother?
Again, it wasn't the first game, but
I see what they tried to do because the problem is the stalwart has literally everything. If you make the stalwart a primary just like it is now, the stalwart will just become the best primary, period. Like, it will not even be a contest. Because the system they have for judging primary weapons would be completely broken by a weapon like the stalwart.
Keep an eye on the sky.
You would straight up not need to switch to any other weapon. Like, the only thing it doesn't have is medium armor pen, but you have so much ammo and such a high rate of fire that basically everything but armored enemies is not a threat.
Useless ass.
I'm just thinking, I'm chilling here with me and my Thief bros. They sadly can't do the salute because they're not, you know, trained in the Oh no.
Also, this isn't done. Hold on.
I thought Martin was. I heard Martin turn his hell bomb on. I thought he was going in on it.
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Run away!
You killed my friends!
I got 53 of them.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh no!
What?
The mustard gas shell landed in the skyscraper! Oh no!
Okay, the flat. Oh my god, a stingray just. So a stingray just caused a massive blue on blue, I think.
Yeah, we're
Oops.
used to that.
Whoa, hello!
No, that's a good thing. That worked in my favor.
Yeah, remember, Joel denied us like 400 million kills because of the Stingray.
Or something. We don't quite know what the hell was
You know
going
what?
on there.
You know what? The flag is raised. My Thief buddies died for their purpose.
Chris, call me in.
Yep, on the way.
Yeah, on this episode, the Sears Tower gets hit by a fucking mustard gas shell.
Dive, dip, duck, and dodge.
I really should be
Where's
able
my
to
shit?
destroy things with a medium machine gun.
Give me a second, Goon. I'll
Okay,
get
good.
The fucking
I got it.
Where's my
I
bomb?
got it. All right.
Fucking give me
Oh
your
god,
meat.
Martin, it's that one trench hole I was in what's it called all over again.
Oh, it's not even really good against shields
What,
either.
we're done?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, if you're gonna
just-
throw grenades at the hole, actually fucking hit it.
Martin, I just stabbed like 20 fucking boatless to death in a fucking corner.
It says, what the fuck, I was standing right in front of you.
You kept running after the first one. That's
I
on
was
you.
going to you didn't say you were throwing grenades, and I was going to throw a grenade. You know what I was doing. You could put
Wait,
that
doesn't Martin have a
together.
pocket hell bomb?
Yeah, I do, but too late. You already called it.
Now, hang on. Now, Martin, hear me out. Goon arms the hell bomb. You then arm yours and drop it.
Step
Martin-
away from the hell bomb after you arm it. I got this.
Okay. Are you ready, Martin?
Got. Wait. There's civilians.
There's a
crossing.
whole horde. Get the fuck.
No,
Get out of here.
They know what they signed
This
up
isn't
for.
a fucking
Oh
picnic.
god,
Get the fuck out of here.
run.
Oh, that's gonna result in so many civilian casualties. We better not be negatively graded for this.
Martin's down.
We did. We got punished for that.
Extract when ready.
We got 491 requisitions. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think we got rewarded for it.
North, 200 meters.
True patriots, all of them. Oh no, what? Oh god, Martin, you remember this, I think, from like the first Black Ops. So the fucking thing McNamara keeps
Dying!
saying as he goes through all the different presidents.
I was looking at.
Distinguished hero.
I was.
Distinguished hero.
I was
Yeah,
looking.
distinguished hero.
I was looking at the
Distinguished
hell chat. I was looking at the fucking Twitch chat, and I fell in a sewer. God damn it!
The Chuds got him.
God fucking
How's he
damn
getting killed
it!
by a chump sucker? Oh god!
Con Ed, get the fuck down here and put a goddamn barrier again around
No,
this.
no. That's not Con Ed. That's sanitation.
Ah.
He's got a point there.
There are 2 stingrays.
Son of a bitch.
There's no stingrays if you don't believe in them.
This is what I get for thinking, hey, I'm on concrete. Nothing can kill me on concrete. Let's look at the Twitch chat for a sec. Oop.
See, that's gonna be horrifying when we inevitably get the what's it called? The bugs invade the earth.
That's...
They're not gonna do this a second time, are they?
Martin, I regret to inform you that some people have found out that yes, there are megacity invasions for bots and bugs.
Oh,
It won't be here, but it'll be on other colonies. So, yeah, guys, if the bugs invade yeah, we're just gonna glass the whole fucking place. There's no way we can account for civilian casualties there.
Look, man, just fucking turn it into a black hole like Meridia.
Like- Like,
That's how we. That's
How
we
are
get
you
more,
going-
more illuminate?
like, how are you going to secure the area and try to stop civilian casualties when the entire fucking street is covered by like 50 different fucking units, 2 chargers, and a Bile Titan?
Wait till we get the what's called the Hive Lords.
Whatever
God,
the
we have mortars.
whatever the fuck those things are.
They're like the fucking sandworms from Doom, if I recall.
Like those, and then whatever the fuck the mutant Bile Titan is with its goddamn fin funnel looking ass things. It's got goddamn bio mega particle cannons.
Look, all I want is my tank back. I just want a tank.
Concrete isn't
Give me
even
my future Hetzer.
concrete
It's real
isn't
simple.
even bulletproof. Why would it protect you? Well, concrete typically doesn't have holes in it. And if it is, it's like, oh, I tripped in a pothole. I'll be fine. Falls into a sewer and breaks his neck.
New York crocodile got him.
Fucking street sharks, man.
well,
Goddamn
no.
street sharks.
That, yes, but
Or
also
was the sewer alligator? I forgot which it was.
that, or we could make a joke about the Jew tunnels, which are real.
Martin's people
Yes,
fucking
the
took
fucking
Goon and
Eastern
ate him.
Parkway Chabad Jew tunnels. Oh my god.
Again, Martin, your people, they just reached out from the ground, took Goon, and all we could find left was his wallet and his credit scores in fucking shambles.
Like what?
I think the whole event in itself was bad, but we really, the one person really had to get the shot of the guy coming out of the floor. At street level, it was like, oh my god, you can't.
No,
you
that-
can't
no,
make it
that was-
over.
No, that was
It's so
perfect. That
fucking
man-
over.
Look, that photographer earned his fucking paycheck for that month.
Oh my god, like, oh. How do you even continue as an organized religion after?
How are you a serious religion after that?
Now, in all fairness, concerning the things the Catholic Church has been caught doing, that's pretty mild.
I remember the secret tunnel shown in the South Park episode about under the
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Shit. Vatican. Fuck, that's a fucking brain fart.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get in the goddamn boat.
All aboard is coming aboard.
Jesus fucking Christ almighty! Why would you do this?
What happened?
I wanted to see how many fucking rounds it took to kill an overseer with this. It's a lot, but why would you do this?
Because I thought you needed covering fire.
So
Just
you
as I
shot
did
him
not-
in the back of the head?
Not physical covering fire! We call that saturation!
Get in the goddamn boat before I gas all of you.
Get in the goddamn boat.
Fuck, you're all getting gas.
Get in! Get in!
Extraction
Okay.
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All that tactical prop dusting.
Another sweeping.
I also followed up with a hell bomb.
Amazing.
Fonto, you know the dangers of using the wasp. I did not mean to do that.
Oh, it was the
But
wasp. Okay, so the funny fucking funnel bit got me.
Yeah, it curved and hit that pillar that was right beside you.
Yeah, understandable.
Like what? Say that's. I see flying overseers. I go wasp.
Yes,
Damn, we killed
yep.
like what, 6 civvies? That's actually kinda
Understandable.
low.
All right, hang on here. Let me refresh the demographics here for Super Earth. We are just over. Let's see here. The Illuminate fleet strength is at 10,700,000. 10,700,000. So that's just above 25%, or really honestly, just at 25%. Okay, so what are the cities on the Earth doing? Okay. New York is still under siege here, but we're at 2% an hour, and that means we have 31 hours until fall. Equality on Sea is totally fine now after the pressure came off of it. They got a week.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Port Mercy has 45 hours, but, well, I guess the fighting Filipinos are gonna have to figure out something out down there.
Look, as long as there's a rooftop, they'll
Without more
they'll survive.
This ship will continue to operate at sub-optimal effectiveness.
Okay, so we're still, like, I honestly don't think the event is gonna be running for more than another day at the rate that the numbers are falling.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Alright, we're at 90 and 8 hours. We might be able to get the major order, but man, is it gonna be fucking close.
Yeah,
This-
I think I'll save the Liberator Penetrator for if/when we go to the bots.
Hellpods Prime.
There will be one more order, possibly, but if we get another 10% hit to the enemy fleet, they're down to 10% about. Like 15, 10%. There's not gonna be much left of the enemy fight there, and I think if I was being the GM here, I would say that once the Illuminate fleet falls below a certain level, Joel is no longer allowed to actually focus on any, cities. He has apparently, from what I can see here, since York Supreme is being focused, it has 6.6 reinforcement over the base 3.6. So that means that when he's focusing a city, he gets double the enemy reinforcement rate. If it falls to like 10%, he might not be able to do that no more. And if I was making up rules for him, I would say that, yeah, focus what? You don't have any fucking men left. What are you doing?
I'm now Strozing, you know what'd be really funny? We get a war bond that's like all guerrilla warfare nonsense. We can just get like armed civvies throwing Molotovs at the squids.
I mean, we'd have to sell that. We can't do Viper Commandos again. We do like Democratic Uprising or some shit like that.
Nah, man, you just make legally distinct Red Dawn.
Legal Wolverines. Democratic
I mean,
Wolverines.
imagine you
Okay,
just,
but
you
can
know,
we have the knockoff KLMK?
No, even better. We just start wearing like the fucking squid heads as like battle armor.
Personnel
Oh my
must
God.
submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Lady, we don't got time to drink or do drugs down here.
On the fuck you're talking about? Man, you think there's fucking these are, you know, filters for gas? Nah, man, these are fucking vape cartridges.
You know what? I'm going to test the orbital rail cannon.
It
on the
It's like that one. It's like that one fucking scene from what was it? The Animatrix. Like the 7 dudes in the foxhole or in the trench, all getting high before they go fight the fucking machines.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the fight for your existence, you got to take
Oh,
any
shit,
high
sorry.
you can get.
Yeah, the whatchamacallit, it would be interesting if we got a war bond that gave us the Siege Troopers and then gave us like an armor passive that made them better. Or like gave them more health.
Doesn't the flag kind of do that?
The
Like, doesn't it
flag
give, like,
does
a-
nothing. It's just a flag.
It just looks cool.
The only unintentional thing it
I-
does is stun, but it's slightly worse than the stun lance.
Yeah, no, I thought planting on the ground gave like a passive buff around this area, but I guess
Nope.
okay. Oh, that sucks.
It's
That's just what you want it to do.
yes, that's what we want it to do. I would like to actually have the flag and actually like buff Siege Troopers around me or increase their like passive spawn rate or something like that. But no.
Or like, I don't know, give it like, even only affects like, you know, the Helldivers, give it like a I don't know, like Vitality Light buff. It's like, you know, you get like maybe a 0.5 increase to your health or something.
Inspiring presence.
Yeah.
I'm going to try an orbital rail cannon on one of these harvesters. I want to see what happens.
Like, it'd be nice if, like, say, yeah, the Siege Troopers got, you know, a little smarter, they got a little bit more health, and their pathfinding was a little bit better.
Alright, somebody else laser.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, Siege Troopers!
Alright, fine, you take them.
Kildren, come here, Kildren. We have a war to fight.
Blink these!
Yeah, that'd be a thing. Also, I'm the one uploading. What am I doing? I'm the one stealing the car.
The minute I said that, they all just stopped in about face towards me. Yes, good. I speak their language. Come, children, this way. The skivvy toilet is over here.
That slips. Alright, I'm heading for the harvester.
Kadusha, Jesus Christ. Zoomer Skycrawlers. No wonder nobody gives a shit about the kill train.
Ow! You... Who fucking shot me? Was it you?
You're saluting
I
them
like
for
your
shit.
initiative.
Objective near your position.
Well, I'm sorry. So say that again, Goon. Zoomer Skycrawl. What?
Okay, imagine imagine choice clips from Skycrawlers, but all the children are just spouting Zoomer brain rot. It wouldn't be a surprise if we're treating them as expendable now, wouldn't it? He's gonna hit me with the sword. He's gonna hit me with the sword. Ah! Ah! My armor passive didn't
Gotta
work!
defy expectations.
My leg! God damn it! This is the worst armor passive ever!
Martin, did you stab him or did you slash him?
I shot him. Because I know it's gonna instant kill him.
God damn it! The padded epaulets do nothing!
Requesting orbital
Get in there, orbital rail cannon!
Like, I
believe in you.
this strip is fantastic. However, sweet Jesus, this is the worst armor passive in the game.
A fucking... Marine, what the fuck is your malfunction? Why'd you shoot me in the arm? That's my good
Okay.
arm.
Okay, I did take it
That's
shield
my
down
knife hand
before-
arm.
I did take it shield down beforehand, but the orbital rail cannon did one-shot a harvester. Now, next time I must try it with the shield on, because that shield is rich.
Never mind, you killed it. Nice.
Come on, CPs. I meant that base in the east.
Move it, Marines!
This is what you trained for, Marines.
Back in my day, we didn't have no fancy tanks. We had a rock.
Well, neither do we.
We're still we're still wondering exactly when they're gonna crack open the fucking the depots and pull out the mothballed M60s. We're waiting for it. Oh, well there it is.
We had 2 sticks and a rock for the whole platoon.
And we had to share the rock.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Do you want to get the secondaries, or should we just GTFO?
Get the secondaries. Helps with the impact.
Right.
Remember, our effectiveness per mission is based on the maximum XP, so getting everything on the map is the best idea, even if we're playing at lower difficulty.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh, I lost sight of the flyer. It's in the trees.
Is he dead? No, he's not dead.
Well, one's alive. Well, one's dead, one's alive.
He went through another building.
Right.
He's down.
Right. So, to anyone else who didn't hear this the other day, as we deciphered this, or rather, as I laid it out, it's not the exact same as your maximum XP per mission, but it's effectively a similar number. So get more XP.
A fucking thief shot me in the back of the head. My armor
Marines, we are
exploded and
leaving.
car bombed the thief.
Amazing decisions by all.
Get that cog out of my face.
I suppose we call that instant karma for that affront to democracy.
I'm actually amazed most of the thief guys by me are still alive.
Martin! Okay, I got an interesting Dutchko comic for you, but it doesn't involve any gore.
Oh god.
It's, you see, fellow Helldiver, if you wear the bomb collar, other thief will be will shoot straighter because they will be afraid of you exploding. And then it just shows the thief wife, which is sitting there sweating profusely.
Ooh, free stalwart.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Look out. Oh, die! Oh god, there were more of them behind us!
And did you,
I meant to do that, however, I didn't. I hoped that the stairs wouldn't immediately burst into flames. My bad. I'm gonna refrain from doing it again, because it's right there. Ah! Well, there you go. We're even now.
No, that wasn't me.
No, that was you. Your bomb collar exploded.
No, that was...
Martin.
Oh, the explosion. Okay, yeah,
Martin,
that's fair.
Martin, your bomb collar exploded the explosive barrel, which caught me on fire and instantly killed me.
Holy shit, I just watched my thief guys fucking mow down an overseer. You know what? You guys are quite literally my little pog champs now. Come on, we're gonna kill so many fucking aliens today.
Also, Martin, pro tip: when you engage, you can lunge and slash at the same time.
Oh.
So if you dive and melee attack with the sword, you can still attack. But also, as I have found,
Okay, yeah.
hit a stim before you jump into melee combat.
Ah.
So they're gonna be able to hit you, but if you're already over healing, you'll survive a couple of hits.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my cheeks are flushed.
You motherfuckers killed my Marines! You motherfuckers!
Ooh, shot him in the dick. That's not fun.
Follow me.
Oh, there's a lot of you. I'm sorry I shot your friend in the dick. He kind of deserved it.
But yeah, War Drone, something like that, just a fucking perk, an armor perk. Will you lock the fuck in? Makes the thief not shit.
New mag.
Where you going, laser?
So, I'm gonna... Guys, don't come by the street corner. Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking Britain alleyway.
Fire bed! Fire very bad!
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
I could say some
Why not?
things, but you know what? It probably you know what?
Well,
we'll just say
drone for one thing.
we'll just say there's a bunch of people waiting to stab you. We won't make any comments about them themselves.
Well, no, they've already been stabbed. That's the issue.
South, 50 meters.
You know,
Hey, boys.
I gave all those fucking boltless an actual New York a minute.
Calling down supply.
Oh. I can't even kill an overseer with this.
Okay, evac coming.
Granted, I'm missing like nearly every shot, but good lord.
Where's my backpack?
I don't know.
Do we have an ammo drop anywhere or no?
I called in supply behind me on extraction.
Oh, I see it. I thought that
I'll
was
be
my
back. I
ammo,
gotta
my
get
shield
my
generator.
nuke.
Their lives were in our hands.
God damn it. The Thief killed me again.
Well, clearly you weren't patriotic enough then.
I want my nuke.
I have one magazine remaining on all of my guns. Let's fix that.
Really should.
Nope. Sorry,
Oh,
Zach.
well, that's annoying.
Oh. Well, I
I have
didn't.
good news.
I didn't shoot you, but you walked into the staff.
Calling in reinforcements.
I was gonna say I have good news. The Liberator
Wait.
concussive is good for killing Helldivers.
Wait, Martin, hold on.
Well, if anyone wants a guard dog, I'm a bad breath. There's one being dropped at extraction.
You got him. Well, Martin, yeah, they killed you, but the resulting explosion killed both of them. Good job.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I just couldn't get up.
Come now, children.
I was
run through
trying
the
trying to hit
sprinklers.
you with
Yep,
the
yep,
stim
keep going,
gun
keep
from
going.
behind you.
Yep, go through the corrosive gas.
Zaz, why did you land in the gas? Martin, watch out for that
That
fucking
wasn't
car.
me. No, that wasn't Zaz. Oh no, that was also Zaz.
I want my wasp so I can shoot down these seekers.
But the seeker's down.
Uh,
I'll be outside.
There's a.
Seeker's gone, man. I'll be outside.
I'm still sad I didn't get to use that meme when it was happening. The creep's gone, man. I'll be outside. Also, I'm about to start using the reprimand just to prove something.
Martin, I'd run.
okay. But, you know, being able to, like, have a squad of Seath in, like, it would be nice. Like, being able to, like, spec into being, you know, Mook Commissar as a build would be nice.
Yes.
I wouldn't say commissar. I'm just thinking like like Command and Conquer, just mobbing you know, the enemy with oh god,
The first sergeant.
just mobbing the enemy with you know, like your basic infantrymen.
I sadly could not fall.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The illuminated bastards killed all my marines.
It's just the guy from fucking 28 Days Later. You killed all my boys.
I like Christopher Eccleston.
Dude, I watched like 3 fucking Thief soldiers take down a single overseer, and they were in melee range. Those men fucking earned their fucking dog tags.
But secretly, like, they don't want to tell us they have Liberator pens when they totally have Liberator penetrators. They totally have medium armor pen. Those Liberators they got, they're custom.
Like, oh god, what was the meme I saw on like Twitter? So like it was, you know, 10-year-old me saving Marines in Halo 2, 14-year-old me helping EDF soldiers in, you know, in EDF 4, current year me saving Thief soldiers in Helldivers 2.
Alright, we got time for one more.
All right.
I can keep going for a bit, since I'm
Keep an eye out
the
for
thing that I won't talk about hasn't happened yet. How do I get the most kills?
Well, I'm using the Liberator concussive. It's just bad.
I'm using the amendment also 25 melee kills. Jesus Christ.
It's just bad.
I I think it's definitely better for the bugs.
Yeah, no, it's... You could probably utilize it, but the problem with stun is that they give you, hey, you can stun, but then we remove your ability to kill. And stun is a delay. Like, you'd have to build around it to, like, have, like, a gun dog, or, like, the acid breath dog, or, like, some other supporting weapon that fucking kills them for you, because you're not killing them. You're stunning them, which is like, hey, great, can I kill them now?
I still think, like, the bad breath guard dog is, like, best one because...
Well, yeah, because it's everything about fire, but it also stuns them and confuses them, so they'll walk around. They won't target you while they're dying, and they may even target each other.
Yeah. Which is funny because I once
You know what, let's use
I hit a like an overseer, I think, with a gas weapon, and it was attacking a drone.
Let's be different.
And the only thing that was bad was it caused the drone to act like, you know, it was being engaged by me, so it it called in reinforcements on itself, basically.
All right, Blitz.
There it is. Blitz, fucking.
Oh, it's a blitz? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll grab the escape pod, and I'll just grab all my Eagle airstrikes, and we'll just, you know, destroy everything.
If the buildings don't intercept it.
My guy, we burned down the Amazon rainforest for this. We'll just call in more.
I mean, yes, but the recharge rate is still there, and it's rather fucking annoying.
I mean, I maxed out all my Eagle rearm stuff, so...
So have I. It's still kind of not worth it. If they're just gonna miss every single thing, why
You're
use
in the
it?
middle of a city. I don't think it's a matter of missing so much as the buildings are in a way.
Look, man. Remember, again, it's like EDF. We blow up the cities to defend it. We also run the contracting agency that rebuilds the city.
Well, the one thing I'm annoyed about is that, yeah, while the city can be in the way, the skyscrapers can't collapse. Like, they should... After taking so much fire, they should just crumble into a pile. Like, they'll just do the whole shaking violently, phase through the ground as they fall, and then turn into a pile of rubble at the ground, on the ground level.
I think they want to avoid, like, the Battlefield Bad Company experience of, you know, after, like, a half hour, the map is just a fucking barren wasteland of
We
there's
already
no cover
do
anywhere.
that on every map, though! We already have situations where we create a barren landscape.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
It's just like... It just feels like the entire point of the city maps is to enforce the gameplay of, hey, there are buildings, and they're really rigidly holding on to the fact that, yeah, the buildings are there.
I mean, I kind of like this. I think this is... I think
it's
this
interesting,
allows for
however, it's a
certain
little... It's
I
a little
think it allows
illogical.
for certain things a lot better than, like, you know, just the random, you know, running around an open field on a barren planet and suddenly, oh, look, here's a squad of, Illuminate. Where'd they come from?
I certainly like these cities better than the colony cities.
But yeah, they're a little bit more spread out, and it's not just a bunch of corridors.
Yeah.
Like, the streets have more to them. Like, there's more, like, there's more angles and stuff like that. There's a little bit of variance to the open spaces in between the buildings.
Wow, that was quick.
Whereas the colonies are basically just, here's a rectangle.
Well, it was only destroy 3 ships, so.
All right,
Oh, hey, LiDAR station.
Right.
I don't see any cog tower, so.
Right, I'm going to the large base by extraction. I'm going to see what's there, and if it's just ships, I'm going to throw a laser, and we're done. Yep, it's just
I'm gonna
ships.
join.
Oh shit. Oh, well, it was a lovely war. Yeah, I got pushed under the wreck of a ship.
I tried to fight an Overseer in hand-to-hand, and, it did not end well.
Pro tip, do a stim before you engage them.
So he was gassed, so I assumed, you know, his confusion would work. I didn't expect for his, melee to have such a wide,
Oh, it does. It's the whole... It's
his,
really
his
fucking hard to
Basilisk
avoid.
bullshit. Man, Klingons are fucking stupid. I hate them. Gowron's fucking cool, but...
What?
Worf is okay, but... God.
Zaz!
I didn't do shit.
It said you did.
Well, maybe it was my sentry or something. I personally did not kill you. I'm over here at LiDAR.
We got equipment.
Oh, hey, there's a. He's guarding the console.
Right, you
Dead
see,
now.
right, you see, the knight has redeemed. That base isn't dead.
Follow me.
Martin, I just want to point out, I've been fighting here in the fucking corner while these two others have been watching like it's a fucking gladiatorial arena.
Okay, I'm listening to some fucking Russian radio out from Brighton Beach, and Kung Fu fighting just came on.
Well, if by Kung Fu fighting you mean using a fucking, you know, my rifle like it's a goddamn spear, then yes.
Wait, we're not in China.
Follow me.
Come on, Steve,
God
man.
damn it,
you're
stand
being
still.
recruited.
Follow me.
Unlike your father, I came back.
Wow, okay.
My father came on the
Attacking
back.
map. North.
That's why I wasn't born.
But
Well, clearly
Zaz,
someone fucked up then.
but Zaz, how are you? Wait, what?
I am
Again,
a
clearly someone
I am a
fucked up here.
conceptual being. I am a conceptual being.
What?
I was destined to be born, but I was not born.
Oh
so
wait,
was
I forgot I had the
born.
plasma pistol here. What am I doing? I need more ammo though.
What is this?
Was that just the fucking plot of powder?
I
Oh,
don't know.
there's I had the squid fatigue kick in. I thought those two civilians next to me were fucking voteless again, but I stopped myself.
And Eagle out.
I'm watching for the.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of
Okay.
like the purifier, but slower firing. But yeah, no, the plasma weapons are actually pretty good against the illuminate. It's just that I don't actually feel the need to use them a lot.
Also, I just realized, Jesus Christ, we are so much taller than a fucking Thief Trooper.
Yeah, we're about.
It's
Yeah,
probably the armor.
yeah. Brash did say 7 feet tall when he was, saying things.
Jesus Christ, our whole army is fielded by manlets? No wonder why we're fucking losing.
Eat shit, shit ass.
Well, honestly, the more I look at this, and the more I see that the Super Earth itself is suffering from Judge Dredd syndrome for its megacities, where everybody's really retarded, and the government and law
I don't know what
enforcement
you're
are
talking
more or
about.
less to protect them from themselves.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you know, Judge Dredd has no issues at all. The cities are great. They're awesome.
Ow! Oh wait, she's
that
alive.
That sounds pretty seditious of you.
She shot me, but
call
I'll.
a judge.
Well, I. Wow!
Find you
Wow!
woman that will literally kill you.
Okay, so there was a thief soldier in that crowd that shot me by accident while being mogged by Voteless. I helped her survive anyway, and her squad mate threw a grenade at her. I was fine, but somebody else wasn't.
Tell me when to hit the button.
Hit the button, Kronk.
Calling an extraction.
It's like that. It's like that myth of consensual anything, but it's like
Ow!
my bad. I accept
Dude,
the
you
apology.
Fucker, you shot me the god.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
no, that was.
No, I didn't.
No, I just now realized who shot me.
It's the fucking sentry gun.
No, it was a Thief Trooper.
I think it was a sentry gun. So that.
The angle was no. The angle was off. It's from the other side.
Okay, whatever.
All right, are we really going
Back into the left.
Are we going to?
It was back
Look, all I'm
into
gonna
the
say
left.
is this. Just like what's it called? The actual book that I'm
Holy Jesus, fuck!
Gentlemen, shut up. What, Zaz?
I was say, are we really going to get into conspiracy theories about assassinations in Super Earth? Would they mark
I
their-
hear General Brash isn't actually alive. I heard he died in, like the first Galactic War.
They keep his they keep his likeness around via AI voice acting.
Oh, I got that.
They keep
squid
his head.
Fonto.
They have his head frozen.
I looked down and I saw the seats and I thought they were voting.
Are the Illuminate gone? No, put me back!
Yet you see, Zaz, that's squid fatigue. You start seeing other humans as just threats.
No,
Well,
but
shit,
no.
I see a humanoid shape. What's that? Kill. Oh.
Oh,
No, I was gonna say,
and then
but
you
no, the
realize
Steve
you're
Kerr
being.
fucking shot me in the chest, you know, because he had that intent to kill. I like his initiative.
Then you realize you're slowly being turned into
I can't judge him for
an automatic
for wanting
targeting
to do his
system.
job.
Congratulations, Zaz.
Then
Now
the
you.
targets pull the switch.
Yeah, congratulations, Zaz. You finally understand what it's like to be a sentry gun now. You're slowly turning into that.
You call in
Zaz,
so
I'm
many.
sorry, but you know too much, so
Wee.
he'll be
What
fine.
the? That didn't even kill them. That killed him.
You're lucky I'm being Sinclair.
I didn't kill you.
That's why I'm saying you're lucky I'm being Knight.
I could kill you, but you know, look, the super government didn't, you know, tell me to kill you. They just said, you know, remind you, shut the fuck up.
I didn't realize I had my grenade out. I thought it still had the sword.
Yeah, the Loyalist is
That's
fine.
the-
It's just that the Purifier is just better than this.
Sorry, I thought I saw a deer.
I wouldn't really use this for the charge. If you're gonna charge the Loyalist, just use the Purifier.
Watch where you're standing.
Like I show my superior marksman training by not shooting you, and you just turn around and just blast.
Get
See,
in the boat.
I saw that as someone tried shooting at me, so therefore I said, okay, well, we got it. We can't have that.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Where's Zaz?
All right, you motherfuckers
boat,
didn't
get in the
call
boat,
me
get in the
back.
boat.
Oh shit! You idiot! You idiot!
Shield protects.
Oh.
Shield didn't protect that one thief soldier.
You guys got into the boat before we called Zaz back in.
Yep. Blame Cat. Blame Cat. He killed me.
I
Did
didn't.
not
He
reinforce.
shot at me. I shot back on reflex.
I did.
Thankful
Well,
I'm going to bed.
well, could you should.
Fuck off.
If you
I saw
shot
you-
him, you should instantly reinforce him. Then that's your fault.
I saw you.
He drew
charge.
first blood.
I did not notice that Zaz died.
I did not hit you. There is no first blood. But yeah, you can't say you shot on reflex. I saw you stop, turn, aim, shoot.
Can we stop shooting each other?
I didn't shoot him. I shot at him, but
I
deliberately
was just
missed.
saying, can we stop shooting at each other?
Okay, that and on top of that, can we even if we accidentally shoot each other, if you see a teammate go down, you know he's dead. So call in the recent reinforcement as fast as possible. This has a massive detrimental effect on our mission effectiveness, and it's the only reason we're fucking here right now, guys. We're not being tryhards here, but yeah, losing 30% of our impact is quite large. Because we're definitely not adhering to the whole dying thing.
Good work down there.
But, alright, anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. Martin, thank you for joining us.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. 69 kills. Nice.
Allied destroyer
Be right back,
has
folks.
left.
Like, look, 0 friendly fire damage. Get shit on.
I've got the Blitzer's the pump action arc gun, right?
The shotgun arc thrower, yes.
Is that?
Please don't.
Oh,
Please don't bring it.
I'm not going to. I was just more just like seeing what attachments had. Like, oh, it's only optics and camos.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Well, I mean, it is a shotgun. Most of the shotguns just have optics.
I mean, still, I'd rather, like, look, man, I'd still rather upgrade and get the attachments for like the Punisher than the fucking Blitzer, because at least that has a
Yeah,
choke.
I was gonna say, I've said that if the Blitzer does get any upgrades, it should get something that restricts the arcing. So like
Yeah, it
maybe
should get like some sort of like choke device, kind of like how the other shotguns do.
or
What's
it can
the-
be
what's
cut-
the-
I'll say it can become like the arc Thor, like where it only hits us a narrower distance in front of you, but it can go further.
You know, for shits and giggles, let me try the cookout because
I was gonna say I was looking at all of the shotguns and I was like, there's none of these I want to use against the Illuminate.
oh, sorry, Tomcat, I didn't mean to kick you. Well, see, no, in all fairness, I just like to kick because it's funny. Actually, no, here, Tomcat, here, come with me real quick. We'll just keep... Give him something to come back to. Zaz, get on this, come on, it'll be fun.
Alright, what are we doing?
It's a new game. Called Kick the Fonto.
I'm not going over there to equip the kick emote. I'll just try
Come
and
on,
buy
it's
them.
great. It's a fun game. Everyone's playing it.
I have the 4 emotes I like. I'm good.
Come on, you want to break the audio like we are?
I mean, I can't hear the audio anywhere. I'm wearing headphones.
No, it's because we broke it.
No, it's because I have headphones. I literally cannot hear my TV.
Dude, I only play with headphones on. I'm hearing the game also, but no, we're breaking the audio for the kick like hit animation.
Cat, are you PC or are you console?
PC.
There's the difference.
Oh right, okay. Your audio, okay. Your voice audio is coming through your headphones. Okay, I see what you're getting at now. Yeah. Okay, no, Tomcat, we have the rhythm now. You kick, then I kick. Yeah, there.
Is this a JoJo reference? Fuck it, I'll be a Bakio.
Yeah, again, it's like what's it called in Giorgio, where everyone's kicking that one guy. The one guy comes up, finishes his glass of wine, joins in the fucking kicking.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm a Bakio. I guess I'm a Bakio. That means I'm voiced by Junichi Sawabe. Get shit on.
I don't know who that is.
Archer, Grimjow. Oh, no, that's Tomikazu Seki. I want to say, you know Junichi Sawabe.
I probably know I probably know like people they've voiced, but I don't know
that's
the
why
name.
I was okay. Let's see. Grimjow, Jaggerjack. Let's see here.
He's made of democracy. He's still holding the salute. That's why we haven't heard him yet.
Sukuna and Jujutsu Kaisen. Don't think you've watched that. Archer.
No, I did actually watch JJK. Sukuna is
the
oh
demon.
god, yeah. So I remember him. It's actually funny. I was at a arcade with Taro and some friends for a friend's birthday, and what was it? They had like the claw machines for like different like plushy things. I just had a fucking laugh when I saw the fucking Gojo plush. Oh god, they sealed him away in the worst way possible. He became a marketable plushie.
He's Aizawa in My Hero Academia.
Never saw that.
Honestly, the fact that I say Emmy or Archer from Fate Stay Night doesn't give it immediately away.
I mean, I never actually saw like all of Fate Stay Night. I saw like 2 episodes.
Yeah, Archer's in the first 2 episodes.
Honestly, I don't remember then because I think I. Look, man, I'm sorry, but the only time I ever paid attention to Fate was like when
he's Greed.
Jolter was or rather was it whichever one had Joan in it, and she dies the fucking I think Jack the Ripper.
Fate Apocrypha?
Yeah, I think it's Apocrypha.
Yeah. Alright, he's Greed in the original Full Metal Alchemist.
I only saw Brotherhood, so I don't know about the Hitler subplot.
He's Sung in Final Fantasy VII.
Never played the only Final Fantasy thing I know of is Spirits Within, which everyone apparently hates. But I love it because CGI Steve Buscemi.
I mean, I honestly thought it was a pretty good movie. It just suffers from having the Final Fantasy name attached.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm trying to. He's the Undertaker in Black Butler.
Sorry, if I'm gonna watch Yaoi, I'll pick something better.
Is that the teacher? Let's see.
I don't know, but you said Black Butler,
No,
so I'm just assuming it's
no,
it's
no, 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 no. Takashi. Oh wait. He's the main character in High School of the Dead. Fucking what? Interesting.
Dear God, I haven't thought about that in a good. Well, correction, I said it like an hour or two ago, but damn.
He's Sir Zex Lucifer in High School D Cross D.
Never seen that.
Okay. Which reminds me, I need to get back on that. Kids on the Slope. I'll say if this is who I think it is, yeah, I could see it. He definitely voices a certain type of character. Virgo. Oh, he's the Green Admiral. Fucking cool. He's Dandy from Space Dandy.
Nice.
Let's see. Gundam Reconquista in G?
Wait, he's in G Reco? What?
Yeah, he's Fukucho, Jugen Mindstrong, Medi Susun, Rosenthal Kobashi.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to. Is that?
I don't know. None of these names are.
I feel like that may be like the whole. Also, I'm gonna have to stop kicking for a minute here. I feel like that's the I'm a genius. Oh no, guy. But I could be wrong, because it's been a fucking minute since I watched G Reco. But
Did you watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders?
yes.
He's the video game Darby brother. Oh, that's a baseball guy. He's that brother.
Enter the game.
He's Yoji Itami in Gate.
Is he really fucking?
He's Akira Hayama in Food Wars.
Never saw Food Wars, but he's fucking a top. God damn it.
Let's see.
Okay, Zaz, the best way to describe a Tommy. This is a guy who all he wants to do is be a fucking weeb. All he wants to do is, eat ramen, watch anime, and buy fucking Figma.
Let's see.
He became a fucking goddamn Japanese ranger. He became a Green Beret just to support his hobby.
You said you watched Fate Apocrypha. He's Siegfried, Saber of Black.
Oh. Okay.
Which is funny because he was Archer in Fate Stay Night, so. Let's see. The Irregular at Magic Heist. That's a movie.
So wait, so again, he was the class teacher from High School of the Dead?
No, he was the main character.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's even worse. He made that girl's tits fucking oscillate like the speed of sound.
What are we talking about? Oh, wait a minute. You know, it's probably High School and did it.
He didn't know who Junichi Sawabe was.
Yeah, I knew at the fucking I knew at the moment of that. Yeah, it's that scene again. Yep, where the
also, when you missed it, we were all in the court just kicking you.
Yeah. I see Tom get up there, but yes, yes. In fact, that one scene where someone puts a Barrett round through a pair of tits. Those nipples
that's a 308.
Or I can't remember exactly which rifle it was, but yeah, no, that round. In order to make that shot work, yeah, no, those nipples are breaking the sound barrier.
No, but see, here's the thing. They were kicking you, told me to come join in. I said I didn't want to.
Yeah, because it was
all right.
A pinata. He was like a pinata.
Okay, all right. Let's get on with it.
This is a weird conversation to walk in on. I'm just hearing tits going oscillation because 50 BMG go between them.
So
watch High School of the Dead, and then lament with us that because the writer died, that shit's never gonna get a continuation whatsoever. None.
Okay.
It didn't even finish in the manga form.
I mean, look, man, we can at least live the fantasy via, the recon vehicle killing zombies.
Yeah, being surrounded by like 6 different hot girls, being the actually no, 2 guys there, but still. The otaku gets the tsundere, though, who's hot and has rich parents. Shame about the parents dying, though.
I still love the fact that the fucking otaku was apparently from my fucking Blackwater. That still kills me about that anime.
My guy is trained by the Gurkhas, the CIA, SEAL teams.
Did you remember to make the Mets joke? Right. Sorry about that. Right. Let's go Mets. It's all
Let's
about
go
the
Mets.
Mets.
It's
Put
all
down
about
all
the
the
Mets, baby.
put all that down
Mets
all this
fucking
anime
suck.
stuff from the Japan. No, it's all about the Mets. Let's go
It's all about
Mets.
the Mets.
It's
Dude,
all
I
about
went
the
to a
Mets, baby.
fucking-
Let's go Mets.
My
Love
grandfather
Mets.
brought me to a fucking Mets game against the Brewers.
Oh,
it was a fucking shutout.
You kidding me? The Brewers won something? Holy shit!
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's okay. As a New Yorker, yeah, it's not easy being a Mets fan.
Cat,
Not easy being a
I was like,
But it's okay if the Mets suck. We still got the Jets. 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 Who also don't really win anything, but
I do have to be fucking Carl from Auckland here. Yeah, no, Jets. Yeah, Jets win.
It's all about the Jets. It's all about the Jets, baby. Gotta love the Jets, man. I fucking love the Jets.
I assume you've seen Freerun, right, Cat?
I've seen bits of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My God.
I look.
what
man,
do you
I
mean
agree that,
actually watching hip new meme anime?
Now, hang on. No. I agree with Fieren's views and the fact that she's a fucking racist.
I mean, she is, but it's warranted because
Demons should die.
the
and
demons
kill
are
themselves.
the demons
now.
are literally evil. They are mentally incapable of thinking in any morally good fashion.
I will
Yeah.
give that one demon bitch though from Fieren a good pointer though. She gives great head.
But
Yeah.
Boy, do I have bad news for you.
See, at least two of you know what I'm talking about when I mean she gives good head.
I
mean-
know what you fucking mean. The
fuck the
joke's
Mets. Let's go
played out.
Rangers. Jesus goddamn Christ! Once again, reminding us that New York has two sports teams for fucking everything.
They hit the
Look, man, I
Twinkies.
just miss the fucking Islanders.
Oh, hey, that's good.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Welcome.
I got it.
Wow, another upload escape pod data. What?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right.
It's rather funny because the more the fear and discourse goes on, the more it's like, yes, okay, so we shouldn't kill the demons because they can't, like, they're incapable of, like, thinking, you know, in a morally good fashion. Okay, I got that, but that means we enslave them, right? We make them go out into the fields and, you know, pick stuff because they can't be
But they're
trusted
not-
on their own, right? Right? So it's
But
either
you-
we're racist or we're enslaving people. There's no way, we can't let them walk around in society.
No, I agree with Fieren. We just kill them.
Yeah, that's
Kill
simple.
'em all.
There's no. I would say unless there. I would say I don't think there's been shown a way to negate someone's magic. So how would you do that to demons without negating their magic?
Well,
Again, just fucking Steve Hyde. I guess we'll have to fucking kill him.
Well, hey, fuck it.
As the same drugged guy from the
How-
trenches of the Animatrix said, kill them all, kill them all, kill them all.
Well, you see, but Zaz, I'm playing.
See, he's our guy.
Zaz, I'm playing Morrowind. They have fucking collars that suppress magicka. We just
Okay,
fucking.
that's Morrowind. That's not Freerun.
But you know, we could invent such things that drain magic from people.
The concept is there.
No. I kind of agree with with Fieren here. Just kill them all.
That's again in the short term the easy
Proper
option.
cost effective.
Look, just kill them all, and everyone learns the fucking magic spell to plant a field of flowers.
I suppose the
That way
joke.
they, you know,
It's
suppose-
nicer that way.
I suppose the joke is the compromise with the stupid people is even worse than just killing them. But no one wants to think sensibly about this.
why should we? They're demons after all.
Exactly, but stupid people want to.
people.
Stupid people,
they're
stupid
Babylon.
people
They're
want to make a
robots.
show about saying I care about things and not suffer the horrors of their their poor decision making.
Goon, you're sounding a
is
lot like that
Devil May
fucking
Cry?
kid from Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you really want to be Nata?
No, I don't.
Never heard.
That's what I thought. So shut up and let me fucking make my pair of pants.
You have a
What?
pair of
Oh yeah.
pants?
Again, what was it? They put in a new event quest. Aside from the upcoming Street Fighter event.
Mm-hmm.
You get a goofy anime scarf that always flows in the wind. It's great.
Is it red?
You can make it red,
Good.
so you can
Why
in
do-
fact become fucking was it Cyborg 009?
That or whatchamacallit? What is it? Fucking Mazinger, I believe.
I thought I thought the cyborgs in 009.
I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly which of the super robot animes has that guy.
Red, but Oh no, I think their suits were red, but like their scarves like a gold color.
They were,
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're yellow.
You can still make it that
Oh
color
my
if you
God,
like.
Fonto's dead.
Well, this is what I get for trying to be like, sensible about this. But okay, we're going back to the, the wasp and the sex jokes. Okay. Tried to be normal. Tried to be normal for 5 fucking seconds.
Goon, just be normal. Just salute.
We salute the flag.
See
in this
Tomcat
household.
saluting. Oh God.
We shave off 10
Leave my
seconds.
friends alone.
We shave off 10 seconds for everybody who's saluting.
Exactly.
Is it 10
All right.
seconds per person or just a flat 10 seconds?
I'm not quite sure, but I
Get
saw.
the fuck away from my friend.
But it's been recorded
Either
that
way,
but it's been recorded that it takes 1 minute
out.
39 seconds for the flag to raise. With one person saluting it, it's 1 minute 26 seconds. So it's roughly about like 12, 13 seconds. I'm not sure if that scales with how many people. But
Yeah, that's why I say it's not worth it when the plaza's getting swarmed.
well, yes, but it's
Don't
always
do
worth
it when
it.
it's being formed. and
It's
do it
always
when
worth
it's
it
not.
for
morale.
democracy.
Simple as.
Think of all those
Places
poor
being
Sea
warmed.
Troopers.
Kill 'em.
They are trying their best, and us saluting the flag, even their diest hour, that just makes it a little bit more worth it for
Look at us,
all of them.
unfazed by the horrors of this war. Inspiring.
You're really hitting them with the chemical gas and the flame combo, aren't you?
It's not a
I'm
war
not judging.
crime
I'm
if
not
we
judging.
win.
Burns in new and exciting ways.
Acidic and flame burns, my favorite.
Look, if they become voteless, clearly they weren't meant to reproduce, so they're just sterilizing them fully.
Fair enough. Hey, there's a MiG, by the way.
What does that mean?
I couldn't see it.
A plane. A
Okay,
Stingray.
call it Stingray, call it Jet. Don't.
So Tomcat's trying to set up a joke.
No, I'm just saying MiG because MiG.
Well, no, because
I don't know what the hell you're on about.
no, you're trying to set up a joke here. Because the only reason you'd say MiG
What
is so
joke
what.
am I setting up then?
The only reason that you would
Go
call.
on, then. You're clearly inside of my head, so
You
please tell me.
I see
right
what you're
now.
doing here, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm too
You're
smart
doing
for
it to
that.
yourself, pal. I'm just saying MiG because MiG 29 go burn.
Yeah.
I almost said Foxbat for some damn reason. Even though that's
He's gonna
technically
make
a
29 that fucking boat right there.
MiG. Exactly.
He's gonna flog his hog.
What's the flag at the
He's gonna flagon that
Oh no,
civilian
no,
airliner.
No,
31's
29
the
Fulcrum. 23 is the flogger. Yeah.
Oh!
Thief man, get back!
No!
No,
Yeah,
he's
but
fine.
you trying to cheat me, Donald? I see what you're up to. You call it a MiG so that somebody would say Migger as a joke.
Well, that wasn't the original intent, but if you're just gonna do it for the
That
bit,
was
then
the
might as well
whole.
do it.
That's the whole reason I brought up that joke, and it was a dumb and out of
Frankie,
place
you're
joke.
trying to
But it's
scam
good
me,
for a
Frankie?
cheap laugh, because
I
it's
thought you
not
were
a
old
slur.
man, Frankie.
Because it's not actually a slur, but it sounds like one, so we can get away with it.
Hey, Fonto, you know what is a slur?
What?
Mick.
What?
Yeah, no, he is right. That is technically a
Yeah.
That's why That's why they don't call it McDonald's in Ireland. They call it McDonald's because Mick is a slur.
I thought they called it McDaniels.
No one called. No
That's
one.
Hamburger Joy.
No, Saz.
Oh,
No, Saz. No one cares about slurs against the Irish.
Hoy!
Not even the Irish care about slurs against the Irish.
I mean, now
Oh,
in
God.
fairness, I only care if I'm included. So let me call,
That wasn't my intention to knock you.
That was
into
pretty slick, though. You actually knocked me underneath it so I could throw a grenade at it.
Sure, that was the intent all along.
Mistakes into miracles.
Tom Carr, the Seats guys still behind us, or did we lose them?
I don't see them, so I'm assuming they're dead.
Oh.
I don't think that they died to our means, thankfully. They probably just got lost or
Twitch
dead.
doesn't like that
Still,
word,
my
but
boys.
Like the average side character.
Twitch doesn't like that word. Yes, but it does. It's not actually a word. It's the.
Yeah, but the AI is dumb, and they're using
Yes.
AI now to basically,
yes,
fucking...
yes, because they
check all
can't
this.
even pay. They can't pay anyone to sit here listening to us talk.
Also, the AI might have picked up the phrase, "Hey, you know what is a slur?" Anything that follows.
Hey, you know what is a slur? Mayonnaise. Banned! Ow!
Can't say that.
You can't say that. That's illegal.
No,
don't have the-
no, but
you
we'll
don't have
fool
the-
the AI into thinking it because I'm setting it up like a slur, but they don't know. They're just copying lines, man. They don't know what's going on.
Mayonnaise a slur.
Question. What was the date that
Is
that-
mayonnaise a
Hey,
slur?
Goon, just hang on. No. Here's a real quick question. So, what date was it that that tank was stopped by that one guy standing in the road in China?
Oh well, you can't talk about.
Where was that?
We're off. We are off the air in China. We were never on the air in China anyway.
Oh, I know where that is. That's Tian Shinhan Square.
Where nothing happened ever.
It was a military parade.
Oh God! No! You idiots! You fools! Run!
A bunch of people showed up to say some stuff, but then the
Don't run
military
towards
told
it!
them to go home, and they did.
With bullets in their heads.
Oh no!
buddy.
Oh no!
Bullets in their
Maybe
head.
one guy got smished.
Sir, I think it was more than one person that got turned into a human pancake and just kind of flushed down a drain. It was more than
In all
one
fairness,
person.
Tomcat, I mean, yes, I deserve that, but also, I didn't make them run into it. They ran to it because, I mean...
Those voteless were eating a civilian alive. I gave him an honorable way out.
Girl. It's legally obligated for me to kick things off a ledge, okay?
I hope your fucking femboy gets turned to a fucking voteless.
Wow, okay. Wow.
I'm already commissioned that, you fool.
Why? Why?
Some people just wish to see the world burn. Oh!
Why? Into the fire pit! Directly into the fire pit! Thank you, Kadusha!
How did I get
No!
that so far? I had to carry 2 tons worth of equipment. Oh god!
No, I've seen some weird shit on the internet, but no!
I forgot to tackle wood chipper.
I thought you was asking why I called it an extraction.
No. No, that wasn't it, but I'm glad that
turned out half the conversation.
Yeah, but I'm glad that Kadusha kicked Tomcat off the ledge and directly into a pit of burning bodies, exactly where he belongs.
Danger close.
Counter kick. Oh shit! You wolf the face. Ow! Holy shit! You're kicking the ground so hard it's sparking the ground.
Yes!
You see, this should cause skyscrapers to collapse.
Don't worry, Fonto. We're safe in my bubble. Yes.
Like, this is where we should get the EDF tier fucking destruction animations.
Revolution.
Yes, levolution. 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 Levolution.
I have the legs, man. I got the gams.
Oh! He got the thunder thighs. Got a.
I hate Ruby Season 8.
What? What prompted that?
Stay there.
What do you mean? Oh wait, it was Season 7. That's right.
Yeah, I don't even know anymore.
Hey, you know what I know?
Alright,
What?
I have a fucking 500 pound prime.
My
Get the fucking boat.
leg!
If you hit me, we all die. Oh shit, you! Tomcat, why?
Once again, the reinforced epaulettes, they do nothing. They
Look,
do nothing!
It's just my obligation to punt the guy who punted the commissar.
It's fucking McBain, but he's in a commissar outfit, and he's saying, the epaulettes, they do nothing!
Anyway, I'm just gonna float this place.
Oh, you fucking freak!
Oh, for the love of Christ, get in the fucking boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat!
Zaz, get in the boat!
You're lucky I'm being nice towards Fonto.
Nuggets
all
suck dick,
fairness-
Hiroshima.
No, in all fairness, Tomcat threw it first. I was gonna throw it when I was the last one in.
Alright, let's look at the numbers here. Okay, let me refresh.
More is a good motivator than throwing a 500 kilogram bomb.
Let me
Well, apparently not when I throw it.
Let me... Okay, where the
There's a
hell...
lighter station? Shit.
Where is Super Earth? Okay, there we go. After I've reloaded everything. The kills are slowing down per hour, but I'm gonna guess that some of those stats are delayed. All right, what's our status here? Okay, we're still 30 hours and 56 minutes, so 31 hours to Super Earth hours. Super New York Falls, which I believe we have enough time for that. Okay, we'll check out the status of the major order once we get back into the hangar, but okay, so...
Okay, we're good.
We properly loaded this time. Yay!
Yeah.
And statistics.
Welcome back.
Jesus Christ, my accuracy.
Okay. All right, so,
Holy what the fuck?
do I even have... Oh, right, yeah, no, there's... Oh, wait, no, wait.
I love you,
Oh.
Punisher.
Right, no, there's the
My
compensator...
beloved.
Yeah, I could just keep using the knight until I get that, that's fine.
Also most melee kills.
5%. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah,
Hit or miss. I guess it never miss, huh?
Oh, shut the fuck up. Please tell me I can put a damn vertical... No, god damn it. Bane is a turtle.
No, okay.
Man, I really want the Venus camo for my fucking for my scout. I want to be a fucking Nerf gun.
Take us to the fight.
All right.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, so where are we on the
It's
major order
Nerf for nothing,
currently?
man.
91%. That's not looking good.
Oh god, it reminds me of the Fortnite
This operation
blasters.
is complete.
Coordinates.
We
In
are
all fairness,
getting
some
on
of the
with
Fortnite
it.
blasters actually look pretty good, like the
Scar's decent, I'll give it that.
like I still own, I think, somewhere in my garage the goofy like
Orbit synchronized.
oh
There's
god, was it
there's enough shit over here. We'll have to
the
walk
one
over
company that was like not Nerf, but they had like the Halo license for like 5 minutes.
Boomco, god.
Yeah, the
those-
Boomco. Yeah,
those
I
guys
have the
were
Boomco
gold.
Magnum somewhere still. That thing is fun.
Oh god, I want to get the I wanted to get some of the Boomco stuff, but then the company just poof.
Yeah, they kind of just went to the fucking ether.
Time to spam trivials. I mean, at this point, yes, we might have to actually just spam trivials to actually make up the difference here. It's bad for the, for holding the planet, or they're holding the cities on the planet, but we're under the wire here. I think we can probably sustain it for a couple of hours. So yeah, it looks like we're just going down to trivials. Fuck it.
I think we'll be fine, honestly.
Our only threat is ourselves.
I think if we minimize it to just a handful of hours, we probably could get it.
I highly doubt they're gonna lose Super Earth within the first fucking like what year of the game's release. We'll be fine.
It's been over a year.
Well, it hasn't been the second year anniversary yet, so close enough.
Yeah.
Our enemy would turn this city into a conurbation of tyranny. Do not
I still have no idea what that word means. Sir, please use smaller words. What is a conurbation?
Is that when Connor masturbates?
Yeah, my favorite trick to do in Helldivers is to
Why?
call a hell punt on a hell punt so you can catch
Sir-
the first thing that gets punted out the hell.
Sir, who is Connor and why is he masturbating?
It's his thing.
Whoa.
He just does it.
Oh, hey, we get to go whale hunting.
Laughing too much.
Do we?
Right.
'Cause we're
No,
on a
they don't
40.
spawn at this difficulty.
Oh.
And yeah, honestly,
It's a mission modifier. We'd know if they were here.
honestly, at this point, yeah, we may have to just go spamming trivials because, yeah, we need to make that counter go up. We need to make that counter go up real good.
We need to go muddy, or excuse me, number go up.
We might act. It will probably duck. Like it'll probably nuke our ability to hold the cities, but we need to make those missions go.
Fuck's sake.
Found something.
Ixtor, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because honestly, we were doing Super Helldive for like 8 hours the other day, so we were up there doing that, holding the city, and we were doing pretty well. But at this point, it's the major order, and we're gonna miss it by like 3 hours at the current rate. So we need to make a sacrifice, and if we lose like 20%, we can still sustain that.
Goon, they took all the fucking cigarettes.
Oh
If the
god,
bug people
no!
moved over. Yes, if the bug divers would stop, bug diving for 5 seconds and actually Really, what are those people going to do if the game ends? Like, if Super Earth just, you know, we lose Super Earth and they can't bug dive anymore. What are they really going to do? What do you mean we had to hold the seat of government in order to win?
Cat,
probably-
where's the launch codes, Cat?
They'll go play Player
Yeah,
Obscure.
they're right there. I put the door.
What do you
in
What do
marker.
you mean we have to actually defend
It's right there.
our home planet in order to win?
Listen,
Tomcat's right. It's right there. I drew
I
a
grabbed
marker.
it. We're good.
Right
We're
there.
good. We can go. We can leave.
Sony's not going to let this cat. Well, that's not true.
I know. But again, I drew the.
Well,
the
no,
code
it's
right
not
there
good.
in
No,
marker.
no.
Right
What
there.
happened is the campaign is going to reset, and everyone's going to look around really fucking stupidly.
Okay, I don't.
Hey, look, a bolt.
Listen, if this game becomes unfun to play, even with you guys, it just gives me more time to play the
Oh, fuck.
RPGs I've been neglecting
Oh.
to play.
Nah, no, that'll hit.
Yeah. Oh shit, 22 kills.
Good lord, people, have some pride.
I do have pride.
Tomcat, go. I'll cover.
Wait, what?
Take your escapism
hold on.
more seriously.
Please stop being a tryhard in a game that's trying to be funny.
I know it's
Looks like
trying
a
to be funny,
Oh,
but I'm
shit,
playing
shit.
into it.
I wasn't even talking to you.
You better not have been talking to me.
I do kind
Exactly
of have
what
to
I
agree, though. I don't like the fact that people are already like, you know, taking API shit and going, oh, we have to all go here and do this to, you know, win the.
Yeah,
Congrats, you've introduced fucking like Pokemon EV training to the game, which kind of ruined Pokemon in a way.
Well, the thing is, we in order to actually eclipse the reinforce rate, we actually have to go to certain places in a certain number. That's
Okay,
how the
so
game
what
is
part-
designed.
What part of my statement was saying that kind of shit? I just said if this game becomes unfun to play, even with you guys, that's no loss to me. It just means I can go play games that I'm not playing because I'm playing this with you guys. That's not try hard.
Oh.
You alright, Fonto?
Nope, got it. Ran out of ammo as an overseer was challenging me to an honorable duel, and then I reloaded enough to just dump an entire magazine into his face.
There we go.
You pulled it Indiana Jones?
EV training was always there, but hidden. But yeah, honestly, at that point, there's not really any metagaming going on, because that's
Yeah,
what
but once people knew about it and they all started, you know, going the game off that, it was.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of a problem to base off that, but the major orders are basically just that anyway, so it's not like it was like some kind of hidden mechanic. The major orders were to get us to rally in certain areas. Understanding that, hey, we can rally in a certain area and take a planet if we want, is kind of natural, and hell, that's why Malevolon is an ascended meme. We did that on our own.
Oh, I thought. Okay, what's weird, Fonto, is I saw these two seats and I thought they were overseers for a split second. I think the squid fatigue is getting worse.
We're getting delirious. We need to. High Command needs to see this one here.
Y'all need to lay off the super booze.
Listen, I did a couple bot missions earlier.
Look, I'm sorry, man, but I need those fucking runs, okay? If you want me to
Fair
fucking
enough.
save Super Earth, I need those runs.
I missed the creek. Yeah, unfortunately, the whole Malevolon Creek event was the dress rehearsal for this, and I too wish we made it to actually
Okay,
get to
no, here's my
Malevolon.
wish. I wish I could ride the little silly like kid Super Destroyer toys.
That would be fun
That'd be
too.
fun.
That'd be amazing. I'm gonna go open up the railgun.
All right, we're done here. We're moving on.
Okay.
But you see, that's just how the game functions, and if we do it right in our own capacity without anyone telling us, then we start to, place our own mark on the universe. Malevolon Creek is like, hey, we EV trained so fucking hard we created a meme that everyone enjoys.
Right here,
That's not a bad thing.
Anyone
Can
confirm
someone get the fart lock? I have the close
I
lock
got
by
it.
the terminal.
I got it.
Because let's face it, our
Thank
goal
you.
from the get-go was, hey, we're gonna conquer the whole fucking galaxy.
Push the button, Kron.
Wrong button.
Button go up, back go down.
Delirium is
I forgot.
100% not
We
stim
launched the mech
withdrawals
at the
from
fucking- at the
not
fucking
using them on
squid.
lower difficulty missions. Yeah.
Eh.
Anyone see any guys in floating chairs? Somebody said something about men in floating chairs. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's the higher difficulty squids from like the first game,
Yeah,
so they may come back.
Yeah, they may just show up, but yeah, it looks like they're doing the whole blue lasers don't exist shenanigan again.
Tomcat, I'm guessing you're going to, be fired at the squids for super.
Yes. Hit me with that.
Right.
Hit that
Goon.
motherfucker with me.
All right.
Gooner's as calibrate towards bearing.
I have the mask.
How can I contribute
135.
to puppy bills? Well, there is a donations button underneath underneath the window. I believe in the about section.
I'm on it.
You may donate bits, however, if you do not want Jeff Bezos to get a cut, okay, where the hell is it? Direct donations are appreciated. So, so there's a banner that says donations under the window. If you click on the banner, it will take you to the super lab, the Streamlabs super donator.
Yeah, Tomcat, get on
bit more to the right.
of the cannon.
Yep, a bit more to the right, please. Thank you. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Yep.
Yeah, get on the
we're
base of the
good.
cannon, then once he's aligned, yeah, go on the barrel. So.
All right, we're good.
But Miss Wing, thank you. If you decide to donate any money, but yes, it would be preferred if people donated via PayPal, because then I don't have to wait a month, and also Jeff Bezos doesn't take a ton of them.
Bit more to
yeah,
the left.
get
What do
an
you-
elevate
what do you
about
mean?
bearing 134, 135.
Bit more to the left.
God damn it!
I am literally looking down the point of aim.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are gonna miss.
Tomcat, you fucking be his spotter since you're the board site.
Elevate.
Motherfucker, I can aim. Shut up.
I'm a bore site. Of course I'm going to criticize you anyway.
Get on the damn
All right.
barrel.
My finger is on the trigger. I want to kill.
All right.
All right.
Send it.
Send me at this motherfucker.
On the way. Son, me.
Witness me.
Ute.
I went backwards. Oops.
I lived.
Ow.
All right, hold on. Let me try this again.
All right, do it again.
Ready? On the way.
Ah! Oh.
Young. Son.
No.
Nope.
I live.
Do it again. That was running too. That's how I got mine off. Do it again.
Loading.
I'm gonna stim myself before.
On the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire!
It doesn't want you.
All right, let me try not emoting.
The mandate of heaven has fucking refused you.
You've lost the mandate of heaven. I had to move a window out of the way on the other
wait,
screen.
hold up. I think I got it. I had my
On the
foot
way.
off the end of the barrel. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire!
Cheers, me motherfucker. Oh!
Well, elevate a little bit up because I think you're right. We have to hit the holes.
Yeah. Something equal and opposite reaction.
Look up.
Man, that was just the shell piece that got ejected out the back. It's all fine.
Ah.
I'm on it.
Nope. Oop, too
For the
loud.
pup.
Thank you, Miss Wing, for the $20. We're almost there.
Holy shit, it's falling.
We popped the shields again.
No, it's not. It's still up there. Keep
Oh,
firing.
yeah, no, it's not. Yeah.
Hit it again.
Hit him
On the
again.
way. Again. They're still moving. Hit him again.
That should be good
A
enough.
little high.
Now, wait. Damn, I got it.
It's going down.
It is Yep, no, there it is. Okay.
Kaboom. Hey, you.
Flight's going okay. But Miss Wing, thank you for your
That
generosity.
was the waifu, you dumbass.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Save her. We need her.
93% to the goal.
We need her alive.
That's a doom.
You may proceed to extraction.
Well, whatever, go to extraction. We're dropping down the trivial because we need to get this done way fucking faster.
Okay.
We need to sacrifice the actual, holding the city thing to get the major order, because the major order is going to get us... The major order may, in fact, get us another, 10% hit to the enemy fleet, and that means this shit is over in 2 days.
You know, I hate how I have to manually reset the fire rate. on
Hour
my
and
gun.
5 minutes behind. Yep, we need to get spamming, and spamming, nobody go to sleep.
Making another coffee. Aye, Captain.
Nobody go to fucking sleep. No sleep till fucking Brooklyn.
I guess I'm not donating plasma tomorrow.
Good. I've ever getting like a compensation for like the coffee I'm making tonight.
I heard something something coffee tonight.
Jesus fucking Christ Almighty.
There's cum involved now. What the hell?
I don't know. You people do your. I don't drink coffee.
Weak.
Coffee either. I usually drink tea, but still, tea is money.
Nah, money. No, we ain't got that. We drink muddy water with caffeine in it.
Yes.
Looks
I just had a pack of Twisted toy and it worked just fine.
like fleet strength is at 26%. Yeah, it's just over 25%. It's the total fleet strength was 40 million. It's now like 10 million
for
and
Christ's sake.
change.
Oh, Goon, I would back away right now.
It's fine.
Hello, sequels.
I'm gonna hide behind these boxes.
Well, you see they landed over there. It's fine. Throw that shit over there.
I'd move if I was you.
They'll be fine. Oh, hey.
So yeah, the fleet strength is roughly at 25%. If we complete this major order and get another 10% off of that, they're at 15%. Maybe even 10, depending on if they give us more.
They just run right into the fucking field of death.
Yeah, they do that. Tenderizer go bird. Flesh mob.
Yep.
Once again, I'm hiding behind my boxes.
Yep, I'm also looking at the companion app here, and that's why I'm tracking the loss rate for the cities and also the illuminate strength.
Actually, the safest place is on top of the turret.
It may not be entirely accurate, but you know what? It's better than fucking nothing.
Oh, hey, there's a plane.
I just survived a fucking stingray attack.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, we're losing it, but according to the app, it's still gonna take like 30 hours. So we'll be able to survive this, and if we get the major order, well, the operation will be over that much faster. This might be a bit dangerous doing this during the night, but we have no other option. We have time. We'll take a hit in terms of health, but we'll be able to hold it.
Okay,
We've proven that we can reclaim bits of the city, so we can take a hit and then get back to it.
Yeah, honestly,
get
when
in the boat, all of you.
After I cut the stream yesterday, like in the middle of the night, we were doing like positive, a percent an hour. It looked like we were going to actually secure the city, but well, then Joel decided, you know what? No.
Oh.
All right.
Also, even better, if we complete the major order and Joel is no longer allowed to focus on any cities, even better.
Yes.
We don't know if that's going to happen, but, you know, how are you going to focus on a city you don't have any fucking men left?
At that point, it's just a cleanup operation.
The theory is the next phase for this is just Prosperity City. I mean, yes, we could defend Sweden, or we could just let Sweden fall, because LOL. Fuck you, Joel.
May it fuck.
Men, I like war.
Yes, finally, yes, says the Swedish men. Yes, the last phase of the major order here to defend Super Earth is to defend the GM's house. Fuck the GM's house.
I hope they model it in game so I get hit with a 500.
Fuck the GM's house.
Wars.
I don't care if you modeled your office as a special building on that map. I don't give a shit. Burn that
What's
down.
in the box?
It's going to get
How
bombed.
much is the box worth?
The only reason we go there is to drop a 500 kilogram bomb directly onto the Arrowhead office. Every single mission.
Guaranteed. Made a side
Again, accuracy. What the fuck?
Okay. Now we're going to spam, because we ain't got any other option.
Well done.
Recon data.
I might as well bring out the amendment yet again.
I'm gonna be basically making no weapon XP whatsoever, but oh well.
This is where we
EAR
bring
goes
the,
tuk tuk tuk.
I
this is where we bring the
think
meme weapons.
I think it's here, like right here. It looks like.
I don't know.
It looks like because I see kind of buildings that aren't quite all together. Maybe don't know. It's probably over there.
What are we looking for?
Like where the crash site is. So I think it's like right here.
I mean, as we're coming in, we'll see a
Can you
giant flaming
rotate the
circle.
map?
No.
Oh.
Stratagems don't matter.
Arma does not. Oh wait, no. I want to keep the. I want to keep the.
I mean, we could go all in on just fucking sprinting through this.
All right, hold on. Let me get my GoPro. Okay, GoPro acquired. You can't tell me that thing's not a GoPro, okay?
I mean, that does look, yeah.
Look, I'm just saying, if someone made a mod for Helldivers 2 where you can get like a GoPro mod, I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
Also, as I was alerted to this morning, there is a mod that replaces the light gunner armor with making you look like Rei Ayanami, which is funny. Also, there is a mod.
Oh no, there's also a mod that's I think the recon armor becomes the Gym Sniper 2, which
yes, we saw.
Oh shit! I gotta get that.
Yes, I saw that. Also, there's a mod that replaces the Super Earth flag raising theme with the theme from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which is hilarious.
Oh god.
That's awful.
That's fucking diabolical.
Ready up, goddammit! We're playing on Trivial! Why are you thinking? Trip later! Save Earth now!
Who said I was going for trip?
Why are you fucking with your armor then?
Tomcat, I
Oh,
will
look at this guy
I will
with
do
his.
so many bad
look
things to
at-
your goddamn femboy if you don't fucking ready up right now.
Look at this guy with his theoretical maximum amount of armor.
He's not even coordinated. He is drowning.
Look at this guy with his 206 armor.
200. Wait, you guys get 206 armor? Shit.
No, the dynamo gives you secretly 200 and like it gives you secretly 6 more armor. It doesn't tell you that though. Just like I believe
The
it's
helmet?
yes. They might have fixed these, but they found that the whatchamacallit, the scout helmet, I can't remember the exact class or rather the exact set name, but there's a helmet that gives you six more stamina recovery, and the dynamo gives you 6 more armor. They're not listed anywhere in the game, but they figured out that yeah, it does do that.
I feel like that should be a thing by default, honestly. Just helmets.
Helmets.
Different stats.
Helmets having their own perk would be super fucking cool, though.
It'd be nice.
I would like the reinforced epaulets perk to be changed, though.
Which would you rather have, armor transmog or armor?
Honestly, the game should just be like, Monster Hunter, where okay, you grind out for the armor.
Oh, it's
you
over
get the
there.
armor. Okay, that's cool. Then you can now. Oh, I don't like the way this armor looks, and just make it so it looks like the light armor or something.
Well, vanity or visual armor sets that would be okay.
Cause like one, I enjoy the Killzone armor. It's literally you can tank most status effects easily, but it also has downsides again because it's medium armor. I don't have the stamina of light armor or the durability of heavy armor, but
not that it really matters, but it helps. I feel like the perk is the most effectual thing about armor, but now you can kind of notice the difference between light armor and heavy armor. But that took like fucking 12 months.
What's Cat doing?
I don't know.
His best.
Dropping a pin, northwest. Far.
We need to sprint through this. Where's all heavy armor to be a turtle? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, a lot of the people on my stream aren't very smart.
Who said I wanted this?
Zaz, I didn't say all people. I said a lot of people.
So I found
I don't like the implication that you're calling me a people.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
A person.
Did you know that people is a slur?
My God.
God, we're learning so many new things. Mayonnaise, people, these are all really offensive things today.
Well, remember,
I'm
the
not reminds
liberal-
of the
lib-
one
the
like
liberal-
British TV show where like they resurrected Dracula, and he's alive now, and they're like, wait, human rights? You have rights? Yes, women's rights. No, human rights. Like, you people think you have rights? That's not a thing.
The future is now, old man. I wish it wasn't.
Thief people, come here,
Where
boy.
Is the-
Put the thingy in the thing.
But where is the thingy?
Zaz
It's down
has the
there with
thingy.
Darth Maul.
Oh, I see. Oh God.
I see. Well, if those thief guys die, not my fault. They are dumb.
It's teleporting. My God.
Okay, good. Right. Good. That impact grenade went through him and destroyed the faces on the back. Good. Zaz, you okay down there?
It's
Oh.
not dead. It's not dead. It's at the concrete.
Okay, it's
It's
dead.
concrete, baby.
I'm not quite sure why they haven't fixed that yet, but I guess they're just all hands on deck. They had, like, we've had over 200,000 players. That's the biggest it's been in a long ass time, so they're probably trying to keep the data centers from burning down.
Makes sense.
Shala shashka.
180. Turn it 180.
Shala sha.
Yeah, I was like, well,
Here's
we
a
don't
big-
have
Dude,
a...
I'm so sad now. Apparently, yeah, Goon, there's a King of the Hill revival coming to Hulu.
It's not gonna be
I
funny.
feel sad now.
It's not gonna be funny.
No, it'll be fine because it's still Mike Judge doing the writing, but we don't
Oh.
have Dale.
But
Dale's gone, man.
Maybe they just
Outside.
Outside.
okay. Well, if they have original writers, but even the original writers admitted they were out of material.
So from what I know, apparently Khan may be divorced from Min,
Oh God.
and so he's
Hey.
living with fucking Bill.
Oh
Hey,
God.
is the Native American guy still cheating
Sean Redcord.
Hey, now hang on. No. In all fairness, John Record never cheated. He was just taking back his land that was stolen from him. Clearly.
I'm
By
just
sleeping with the white woman.
I'm just assuming that, you know, as a send-off to Dale's voice actor, quite honestly, the best thing they can do is just the best thing that they can do is just insinuate that Dale just went somewhere and left a note in his, like, they just find a note that says Dale went off to do something ridiculous and never came back.
Apparently,
Never
the guy
came
who
back.
voiced Dale did some voice lines before he died for the for the revival.
Oh Christ.
So they may use those, and so the funny thing is, like, the promo, like, thing they posted, it shows Dale wearing like a fucking VR headset and smoking a vape pen. So maybe he took up vaping because, you know, his
Is he
his
just
smoking and all the fucking, you know, chemicals from the Dale's dead bug, you know, caught up to him or something? I don't know. But...
that they either may kill him on screen or they may use that as a thing to like say. That's,
I don't think
that's,
they're gonna kill Dale. They're gonna just kill the voice actor quietly off screen.
Or yeah, that or like they're gonna use as an excuse to say like this is why he sounds funny.
Yeah.
We'll give him lung cancer. He has to talk. He has to talk through the vocalizer.
I'll say they're gonna make him like Jimbo. Like, they're gonna make him like Ned from South Park.
Okay, now hear me out.
But if they got rid of Dale,
when he's
just
a VTuber, that'd be funny.
I mean, yes, but if they got rid of Dale just by saying like, and then the gang found a note taped to Dale's fridge that said he had to go out and fight the government and he was never seen again, that would be an incredibly Dale send-off.
My name is Dale Gribley. I need to go kill the center of New California.
Is the grandpa gonna still be alive?
Cotton?
No idea.
Yeah.
It's not said, but I'm
His
guessing
bot-
because I think so according to the leaked storyboards, Bobby is like in his he's 21 or something, like he can drink.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just gonna be barrels of laughs right there.
So my guess is Cotton is probably dead. Either by age or, you know, his lifestyle.
That or he's gonna be like the shriveled up grandma from SpongeBob.
No, I think he'd probably kill himself before he did that.
Oh.
He'd probably, like, you know, try to assassinate, like, you know... He'd pull, like, the, what's it called? The episode where they went to Japan. He's gonna try and, like, assassinate the fucking, you know, Emperor of Japan. Because, lol, Lamau. Fuck you, Hirohito.
Again, if they have the original writers, fine, but I'm cautious of any remakes whatsoever, or continuations that, in a modern sense.
Yeah, just because they have the original writer doesn't mean that you can't.
But I just
because again, it's King of the Hill. It's not all.
Wow, he lived. Wow. Yeah, that
get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in the fuck.
I distinctly remembered the writers outright admitting that they had barely enough material to limp to the last season. They were just out of ideas.
I mean,
also, there are six Leviathans stalking me on this defense cannon mission. Sir,
like, you know,
sir,
buttheads, so.
Sir, we are spamming trivial. We are spamming trivials. I'm sorry. We need to get
Why
this
are you
major order
fighting
finished.
6 Leviathans on yourself, on your own.
Why are you soloing 6 Leviathans? Join a public party.
And is it in a fight, or, you know, in a fight, right? Right? Yeah. Yes. Look, man, I'm tired.
Then go to bed.
No. Democracy needs me.
You said not to go to sleep.
Exactly. Commissar's orders.
You got a point there.
Damn it, I did say don't go to bed. Fuck. Well, I played myself.
Rope yourself into this one, Captain.
Oh well, as long as we fucking accomplish something, because this is gonna come down to the wire, folks. Here, we're slightly under the wire. We're slightly under the bar in order to get this major order done. So if we get this major order, it's literally just because we all fucking sprinted towards this really fucking hard in the last couple of hours. So this is yeah, this was not projected sort of thing. This was oh dear God. Oh dear God, everyone get in there and start being autistic, and we did it. If it happens.
Again, it's New York. Do we really need it?
Yes.
Yes.
Helldivers across
what are you gonna, Chris? Chris, what are you gonna? What? You're gonna let the Chinese hold their territory while we lose ours? Come on now.
Well, in all fairness, hang on, hang on, because that's like the whole area. That's like all of Southeast Asia. So there's Japan, Taiwan, the Philippines, Thailand.
91%.
They all hate each other, but as long as the Chinese die, it's, you know, it's the lesser of, you know, several evils.
We can hold New York.
After this one, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom.
All right. Oh, look, it's directly right on top of them. Fantastic. Ooh. It don't matter. Run.
Man, who needs to run when he can draw?
Actually, you should take the super drugs. They last longer.
Super duper drugs.
I said I'd be off the drugs.
No, we need to we need the meth Choca-Cola to make it through this shit.
Fine. Grab adrenaline. I mean heroin.
Waiting again, Tomcat. There we go.
I was debating between muscle enhancement or expert extraction.
Expert extraction,
yeah,
because we're just running through the missions. We're not actually fighting anything.
Muscle enhancement increases mobility.
Only if we're vaulting over shit.
Fair.
Honestly, more viable booster would have been Dead Sprint.
I mean, yes, but I don't think that actually... That's not as good as super drugs.
Yes, but...
The galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Over here.
Nothing stands in the way of liberty.
Calling down a vehicle.
Oh, wait, that might hit hard.
North.
You sure that's the LiDAR station?
I think it is.
It's a one. There is no LiDAR station.
It's the...
Oh, that's a car.
Package acquired.
What the fuck?
Got the thing.
Cat, did you see that
Dropping a pin.
Pelican go straight up that building?
100 meters.
Yeah, they
No.
do that.
I gotta record that.
Oh, ow, oh god, they're hitting the car. They tried to file insurance scams, my god.
Dropping package.
Alright, it definitely got caught.
Package acquired.
Oh, sorry. Bullet ricochet.
Follow me.
Oh, I can't jump in there.
Package.
Witness me!
Oh god, Zaz.
Doing the thing. Keep him busy.
Well, he did the thing.
I got the terminal. Dropping a
Alright, I'm just gonna wait in the car outside. I didn't even honk the horn on this bitch.
Is it
H?
L3?
Whoever's on the console, clockwise or counterclockwise?
Hold on.
with the,
50 seconds until loaded. Hold.
Go faster.
Is this obstructing the screen at all?
No. It's
really?
very inspiring and democratic, but I can see everything.
Hold on.
Okay, that's actually blocking the screen a little bit. Okay, 180 degrees.
I'm on it. Support weapon.
Okay, say when.
Engaging terminal.
180 degrees. What part of that do you not understand?
Okay. Cheese it.
Get in the fucking car. You go boom.
I know what the is like.
Okay, what button is this? Switch seats?
V,
Uh,
I think.
But for me, it's circle, so whatever crouches.
Oh, it's seat. Okay.
C,
Wait, can I?
Zaz, I'm just saying.
Yes,
if
you can
get
stab
out
people with the
your
flag.
seat, if you get flagged by my rifle or my machine gun, that's your problem. Not
Yeah, we're
mine.
here. Stop, 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 stop.
Yeah.
May liberty guide.
So you could just, only shoot backwards.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just situations where we need the gun to shoot forwards.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna stay on the MG.
Uh-oh.
Calling in express.
Oh no. Yeah, no! Oh my god, he lived!
Oh, no!
This ain't nothing to me, man. I don't fucking give a fuck.
Hey, how's it going?
We smoking runs.
There you go. Oh no.
Oh.
You
that's a hell bomb.
fucking dumbass.
I leave! Ah. Also,
There you go.
that was Baz.
Hold position.
Listen, it wasn't my intention to hit the car. I just wanted to give you a shield to protect your.
I'm like a white
Oh.
woman. I got the fucking dog in me.
I punched him for that, don't worry.
Requesting fortification.
Oh, he had a machine gun.
Reinforcing.
Wait. I gotta get by the officer.
Oh, overseer. Yep, God.
Eat bolt gun, bitch.
Good.
Okay, let me get on the other side so my dog doesn't just shoot you in the back of the head.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Extremely democratic.
Yes.
The fact that the Thief aren't saluting the flag is kind of bad.
That's true, but
They don't know
it's kind of.
They can't
This is
salute.
actually kind of a
Like-
funny build here. We got like fucking whatchamacallit. I'm basically sitting here like Zap Brannigan, and you're the guy with the flag and the guard dog.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm defended by far more competent people that are doing all of the work.
Ooh.
The flag is at an elevated position. It is
Oh,
more
that's weird. One of
democratic.
the tires is no
Talk about,
flipping
let's just
into the
leave.
ground.
Just go.
Yeah. Yup.
Pelican
This
1 landing
is-
sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Wait, you
Okay,
fool!
well,
Move!
She walked into the fire today. That's not my fault.
Oh.
Coleman,
Pelican, that's on you. That's on you. That's on you. That's your fault.
get the fuck in the boat. In
That's
the boat
your
now.
fault.
Hold on, wait a minute.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle
Wait.
launch in 20 seconds.
Okay, let's go.
Guys,
Extraction complete.
Just to make sure.
Beginning ascent.
guys, we had three sea soldiers alive. That was actually the best savior rate that we've gotten so far. So, good lord, guys, stop killing them as we're leaving.
We almost got hit by a 120. Also, well, look, they didn't die because they were off screen. There was a puff of smoke, like you said with the other one.
I saw one
Come
as the camera moved away. The editing wasn't
Not
quite there.
good. So that means 75% of them lived.
Guys, I don't understand why you keep doing this. It takes more work to spam like stratagems at extraction than it is to just walk on the boat. I don't get it.
Because it's trivial.
It takes more work though.
Yeah?
I'm about to start. I'm about to
The
start doing.
500 pounder is literally, up, down, or no, up, right, down, down, down. Sorry, but no, it's so easy.
It's easy.
And a lot of damage.
It's like the back of my hand.
Yeah, you know what else is easy? Me hitting left trigger and pointing my talon at the back of your head.
It's a good
Jesus Christ, dude, calm down.
And yet you missed.
You fired and you missed.
Y'all being
Again, most accuracy.
Y'all being stupid. Moving on.
The
All
Super
right.
Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Next.
One more, I guess.
Flag.
coordinates locked. Hellpod
Free the
throttling.
city? I thought we owned the city. The city is already free.
Look, man, I'm just here to have fun.
Uh,
Show the homies.
Break this shit.
Yeah.
Get down there and break this shit. Break this shit up.
Breaking that shit.
Break that shit up.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Legalize nuclear bombs and a car, please.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay, now hear me out. Put a hellbomb on the back of a recon vehicle.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Unless
Sounds
you're
like
the
a fun hard
turret
enough.
gunner.
I mean, yes, you probably could do that.
I forgot to use the bathroom.
Look, I think we can do Toyota Wars with hellbombs. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Watch
Oh,
those.
are Tesla towers.
Watch those. Of course I couldn't land on the ship, because, you know, why wouldn't I want to do that? Of course!
Ah, good. It's stupid. Ow, oh god, it had a friend though. My god! Bastard no clipped through the monolith. Got him.
Nope. Ya! Ow.
Oh god, Fondo.
I got knocked into the Tesla tower.
I see what happened here.
The bomb is there. Activate the bomb and then throw a grenade at it. Go out with honor.
Where is the bomb? They already destroyed the bomb. Ow.
Oh, for the
They
love
either
of Christ.
ran at it or they Tesla tower did. Alright, better idea. Throw me out away from that, and then I can just backpack nuke it.
Cleared.
Cat. Cat, cat. Oh god, cat, no!
Oh, that was not intentional.
Like you guys.
I got fucked by the NPCs.
Hey, I threw it down, motherfucker. Get out there.
Working on it. I can't. I physically cannot move. Thanks. Okay. Okay, as we were. At least the laser probably killed most things in the area.
Alright.
Well, I'm at the flag, so I can just, be...
Yeah, just stay there.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna grab the car here as well.
Requesting vehicle.
Oh. Hello, Pelican 2. Thank you for my Uber. Oh god, it's going to crush it. Oh god.
Wow, everything is dead.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Gentlemen, I'll be joining you on the express route. Please hold.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm.
God
Clear
bless
the
New
area.
York.
God. Oh, Dave, I was going to drive over and pick you up, if that works.
Too slow!
Look, man, you know it's New York. Traffic here is a bitch. Been at a complete standstill for the past 3 hours. I tell you.
Let's
Oh
go.
God, those are overseers.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I'm gonna kill you later for that word you said. Fuck New York. It's awful. It's bad.
Ow.
Requesting air support.
All right, hey, your Uber's here.
Running.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm your Uber.
Hang on. Yeah.
Go.
Get
All
fucking.
Rumen.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Crash the gate!
Yup.
Ow. Okay, we're good.
Good enough. Somehow parked. I climbed
Perfect.
up to the front window. We'll be fine.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
All according to plan.
Calling down fortification.
Not like we're gonna need that. I think their spawn rates are so slow they're not gonna be able to catch up with us. What? Ow!
Over there. I see.
Ow!
For
Calling in orbital strike.
This whole shit. I'm leveling this whole shit. We're ending this whole shit. Fuck this shit. Shut it down.
Oh God.
I'm from Con Ed.
Yeah.
We're shutting this down.
Could've been real mad.
Gas is still going.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we removed that entire grid square there. Another one. That might be a bit close.
And the beat
Gently
goes on.
Gently finger it into the hole.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I don't got this. Whew. Remember me.
Dive!
I mean, you knocked me over, so thanks for saving my life there.
Calling in
I tried to drop it off the
Ow.
ledge, but it didn't do that.
I should have just kicked you off the ledge, honestly.
Yeah, that worked.
I didn't have the emote
Honestly.
prop.
Get in the
primed.
boat. Get in the boat.
How about you get in the Ow! Fuck.
freedom never sleeps.
Tomcat, get in.
Get in the boat. It's fine. It's fine. I may be
Danger.
hemorrhaging the chest, but someone just had to kick me in the gut. So of course I had to take my time.
Why are we looking into someone's penthouse apartment? What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, this guy's cheating on his wife.
As is normal for Super Earth.
And New York, for that matter.
Hey. Hey, I'm cheating here.
Hey, I'm cheating on my wife over here. Hey, what's it to you?
I don't care if you're my wife. Stop looking at me cheating.
Actually,
now I'm using the bathroom.
It's not a you thing, it's a me thing. Hey.
We're still doing actually
Oh,
pretty
I'm
well
gonna
in terms
leave
of
now,
impact, but yeah, all right.
Fonto,
piss break.
Fonto, I was gonna say I can just leave. Y'all can go to the next one. By the time you're done, I'll be back.
Piss break. Take 5. I gotta get up to.
Right.
All right, let's have a look. See, because I know we're short several million missions, and that number is like I'm not doing that number even if you gave me like a 24 hours to do that. It's never gonna happen.
Ready for another
Again, max
mission,
accuracy.
Helldiver?
I win. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave. So,
All right.
Yeah, I too shall leave.
go and I'll take
Okay.
care.
Right, right.
Allied destroyer has left
bye.
squadron.
Good night. Yes. Okay. So what are we looking at here? We've got we're still behind. Behind an hour and a handful of minutes. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to amp this shit up.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
But also piss break. But good lord, ladies and gentlemen, spam trivials. Do it now. Do it now, because now we actually need it. Doesn't matter if the impact, the impact per hour actually gets, significantly hindered. We're trading that for completing the objective, which may cripple Joel through the rest of the operation. We're talking about ending the assault on Super Earth within like 2 days if we get this, and they take another hit. We can do this. The end is near, but dear God, spam trivials. We need to spam like 2 million more trivials. 2.5 million trivials. It's a lot, but spam.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
Hello?
Okay, I'm back, and yep, Dream Dare, right, sorry. Selective dyslexia there. Yeah, that's what we're doing, because, now we've got a problem. Now we've got everybody who wants to fuck off has been, has fucked off to do the bot major order, even though 200 million kills, we could do that in a day here at, at the, while defending Super Earth here. This is not something we need to rush. But okay, so
We can't kill automatons on Earth, though.
It's exactly, but yeah, again, we have 3 days to do that. That's not something we need to rush right now. There's no point.
But people who don't think just think.
Oh,
just
well,
here. We get the DSS back though. We get the DSS back though.
What is
That's all they think about?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But this we could actually shit. If we do the major order, the fight will be over before the DSS even gets repaired.
Now, there's obviously another phase.
Well, yes, but it's gonna be like they're gonna only have like 10%, 15 to 10% of their force left. They're not gonna last more than 2 days. So if this ends now and the DSS gets put back into service within 3 days, after the major order ends, because obviously they have to wait. It's not gonna immediately pop back up. So like after 3 days, the DSS may never actually make it to the fight.
Yeah, but as we all know, most people don't care about the metadata or in-depth game thing. They just see, oh, we get the DSS back? Bet.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah, that's more effective bug divers that we don't need right now, and that's let's see, yeah, 16,000 people estimated, 17,000 people that we could really use right now, but let's get on with it. Let's do our bit, and if we lose it by hours, we can look at them and go, hey, we fucking told you so.
I'll just look at them and go, eh.
Reminder, all personnel
Dorks.
must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
I sent an invite to T-Dog. I see he's online.
At this point, honestly, even with the hit to impact, I would say, no, fuck it, just run trivials by yourself. We need every single person out there, and fuck it, you know what? I'm even gonna, we're doing it. Yep. We're doing it.
What are we doing?
Even though I think they changed this, so where is it? Scout. Trailblazer, yeah, Trailblazer, right, that was the, Yep. We're doing it. All in.
Launch initiated.
We're an hour. Yeah, we're an hour and 5 minutes behind, so we need to start picking up really dramatically right now.
Honestly, where's all these weekend divers? Y'all had a 3-day weekend. Fucking...
Where were the weekend divers I was told so much about? Where were these weekend divers I was told were going to be, you know, amazing?
Alright, you do this. I'm going to immediately head for the...
Yeah, you do that. Run it. This is a one-man job.
Shit, I went the wrong way.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Right, this isn't open yet. Okay. Yep, we're committing to the bit here. We're going all in on being a tryhard. I know how to play like this. And this is the one time we need it. We learned a lot about how impact affects the situation, and now we're gonna disregard it again because we're short an hour and 5 minutes.
Well, look at the plus side, Fonzo. We're not going to get any, we shouldn't get any team kills or whatever.
Yes, because we're moving just so fast and we're not really engaging in combat.
And we're not shooting each other. We're not trying to bomb extraction.
All right, let's do this. We're just getting shit done. Dream Dare, yes, if you have a physical injury, I'm not gonna look sad. I'm not gonna look down on you for not being able to do your bit. If you physically cannot play computer games, then that you're excused. However, looking at you, 120,000 people online. Most of them are here, but not all of them. We've got 18,000 people diving on the bots and 14,000 bug squishers. What the fuck are you people doing? Unless the plan is show up in the last 5 minutes and get everything done.
I'll get right side, you get left.
Hand cramps. Again, Mistwing, if you're having physical injuries, if you are physically, like, in distress or have some sort of physical ailment or you know, the physical, status that stops you from playing computer games, I'm gonna say, yeah, no, that's actually an excuse. Because at the end of the day, we're playing video games and they're for fun, but come on, man. Can we save the Earth? Really? Come on. Can we just ace saving the Earth to be cool? Come on, what are we really playing this game for? 14K bug divers? Yes, really. But so, yeah, if you have a physical injury that stops you from playing, computer games, that I'm gonna say, yeah, you have an excuse. And I have like 75 hours through this whole event, so I get to say, yeah, no, you could sit out.
I was saying, he did a 25-hour straight stream.
Yeah, I think I have fucking seniority to say, yeah, no, if you're fucking injured, don't play video games, fucking rest. You bug divers, though, have an injury in your heads, though. That doesn't excuse you. Fucking skull deformities. Though I am seeing a lot of mutuals on Twitter saying, "Hey, okay, this Helldivers thing looks fun. I'm gonna go play this." The brand spanking new people that don't got shit, don't know nothing. Sure, fine. You don't have to fight the Illumina either. That's not all of them though. 25 hours, dang son. Dream, I did the math here. I have 66 hours prior to the last 3 streams. 66 hours in this entire event. And then we got another 8-hour stream, and then I haven't actually updated the math yet, but I'm like 75, 80 hours during this whole shit, including the 25-hour stream. It's like 33 hours defending all of the colonies on our way to getting Super Earth, and then the 25-hour stream, plus all the other streams, make up the rest of the 66%, or the 66 hours. So, this month, not just for Helldivers, I've streamed 29 hours so far. Granted, this is also to pay for, Cute Dog's, medical bills. That's up there. That's kind of the objective, and this is why we weren't just playing Helldivers, but I've been streaming every day this month. I haven't actually missed a day. Even after the 25-hour stream, that was still technically that day, so I just went to sleep for the rest of the day and came back tomorrow. So I technically haven't missed a single fucking day. However, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, just streaming a lot doesn't really get you anywhere terribly in terms of, like, being a famous streamer. I wish it did. Unfortunately, as much as people like to think about it, hard work does not pay off.
Thing right.
However, if any of those bastards in Sweden are looking at me right now and saying, "Wow, this guy's autistic. We should give him an award for valorous service here." Can I get the whatchamacallit, the honor guard outfit with a perk that doesn't suck, like a special edition one? You can make it like the recon of the game, where only people who are actually, doing their bit, or rather are a positive force on the community, get access to this. Don't just give it out to famous streamers, even if they're, cute girls. Just actually adhere to it.
Calling down supplies.
Valorous service and gallantry in the field. In defense of democracy, freedom, and Super Earth. That's 5 hours a day, I think. I didn't start. Okay, I'm alive. I didn't start streaming at the beginning of the month, though. We're going from the 8th of this month, I believe. I don't exactly remember which day I started. So it's not the whole. It hasn't been the entire month, but it has been since I started. 3 solid weeks of streaming.
That's right, dumbasses. Get distracted by the pretty blue light.
But unfortunately, hard work and dedication don't always get you recognized, but it saves the fucking Earth. And hey, I'm a New Yorker. We do this every week.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
There is always some 2-bit Hollywood director or production trying to blow the fucking city up for upping the ante and drama. So we've got to deal with this.
I still haven't seen some fuck ass throw the head of the Statue of Liberty, although even if it is in the little splash art.
Unfortunately, that's probably going to be the "we failed" screen if we happen to lose Super Earth, and we're going to try and avoid that.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Also, I do compliment the use of the Statue of Liberty in the promotional art. That is Escape from New York as fuck. I see what the artist was doing, and I commend him.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, and thankfully, we have made just short of $3,000 in order to pay for Choose medical bills. So that is what I needed to do. Though, being famous and being recognized is very, would be nice. However, sometimes I think fame isn't exactly worth it, but you know what? I do need money to live. It'd be nice to have all the money I needed to live comfortably, right? But I have actually accomplished objectives with this entire month of streaming, and I thank you all for that who have been watching. However, all the money in the world would be nice, right? Not just me saying that. You'd like all the money in the world too, wouldn't you?
Hey Vonto, look in the Discord. I found a great image. It shows what a bot diver is, what a bug diver is, and what a squid diver is.
No, I saw that. The squid divers are ODSTs now. Yep. We don't have the mournful saxophones in the background, and we got the rain though. We got the rain. All right, Miss Wing, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the show. And also Purple Cat, hello. We're spamming trivials to try and salvage the major order. We're also defending New York at all costs, but we have to actually try and skirt under the hour and 5 minutes discrepancy between completing the major order and it ending. So we're just spamming trivials real goddamn faster.
Operation.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
We learned a lot. We learned that playing on Super Helldive is actually better for saving, the planet or defending it. Defending or conquering the planet. However, we're disregarding what we learned just now in order to actually complete the major objective.
Might I suggest bringing a jetpack of your own to jump?
I mean, yes, but we also have to wait for the jetpack, and I can't wait, man. I gotta go. We got to go.
Launch initiated.
1/3, we're good. Thanks for the offer, though. Faster, gotta go faster. Sonic!
I have always said 4Kids might be shit at dubs, but the music they make, fucking bad.
Their marketing, material and music is actually pretty good, which is kind of shocking.
Like, listen, the Shaman King localization is horrendous, but that opening. Look around.
There's also Pokemon. Nobody can contest the original Pokemon. Like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that too. But you know, nobody can contest the Poke Rap. It's cringe, but it's so fucking good at the same time. Nobody can contest that shit.
It's not for kids, but I like the Digirap too.
That I don't even remember the fucking shit. I was actually big on Digimon. I don't even remember the Digirap. Fuck shit.
It was in the movie.
Oh, right. No, that. No. Now I know what you're talking about.
The Digivolution.
Also, the musical choices in the Digimon movie are just memorable.
Yeah.
Completely out of place, but memorable.
I saw somebody watch the English dub of the Digimon movie, but because all the songs were licensed, they used the original soundtrack from the movies.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't the ska, and I was like, oh, this is just.
Oh,
like,
well, this just isn't. Yes, it is the same thing, but that's not right.
That's not right.
That's just heretical. I mean, it is cringe, and like it is somewhat cringe, but holy shit, the opening Angela Anaconda bit is preserved. Ow!
I'm coming, Fonte.
Ow! No, my speed running! I clipped the wall and got hit in the face by the flesh mob. Oh! My world record! Ah! All-Star, Kids in America, 1 week. What else was there? There a lot of shit.
Run around. Oh, what's that one song? All my friends are metalheads, I think. Do you think it's strange that there's a way?
Oh God. You see,
like, without realizing that movie introduced a lot of kids to ska.
Yes, it
and
did.
It was like, oh, this is radical.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Alright, he's stuck on the ledge.
And it's funny you mentioned this because on one of my drunken escapades, I did actually watch the Digimon movie drunk, and it's fairly recently, which is just, again, it's just, man, this is so late 90s, early 2000s dubs, but we didn't get better, we got worse. 180 degrees.
Got it.
It's one of the things where you look back and like, yeah, this was flawed, but we only got worse from here. So you know what? I'd rather have this. It's so dumb, but it's better than what we have right now because people didn't improve. In fact, they got dramatically worse.
You know what the Digimon dub didn't preach to me?
What?
Feminism and the message.
I mean, yes.
Alright, where are we going? We're going east.
I think I broke the DVD player my friend had because of the Digimon movie. Well, how the hell did that happen?
Diaboromon got fucking involved.
Oh no, the internet.
Well, remember, Diaboromon is
on a camping trip. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, hey, well, actually, no, not necessarily, because at the end of the day, yes, while the internet did come together to face an existential crisis, it was also fucking itself over, so, they actually had to get themselves out of that really quick, so the internet was helping, and then it hindered everybody by overloading the hero's computer and robbing all the bandwidth with all the silly fan mail. So I suppose, in a way, it's still right, even if, yeah, guys, hey, you remember when we had something resembling a consensus on the internet? Remember when the Digimon movie's ending kind of seemed possible? It's not. But then again, the Digimon movie, situation also isn't wrong. Because everyone was actually being retarded and almost killed them.
Remember, it wasn't fan mail, it was them making fun of them like, you guys suck, you couldn't even win? What the fuck? Lame.
Lame!
Yay! Go over there, Fonto.
Oh, the last, puff set me on fire. But
Just gonna throw that out there.
fellow Helldivers out there, if you wish to do something valuable, just do fucking speedrun trivials like the most try-hard person you can right now on Super Earth.
Stingray!
New mag!
You can do it, little machine gun sentry. I believe in you. I don't care if you're light armor pen and can't actually shoot him down. You do your best.
No, it's not. It's the MG40. No, it's the medium machine gun. It has medium armor pen.
I'll have to look when we get back.
No, it's using the 34, so that means that no, it does have medium armor pen.
Okay, but it can't shoot as fast, so it's definitely not shooting down a Stingray in one
Yes,
pass.
well, it's not, but it's trying.
He's doing his little best. We gotta help that
Oh, God!
soldier!
Oh, that was just me not IDing them. That wasn't squid fatigue. That was me just failing to ID that there were Seath in that crowd.
There was only one.
Oops. All right.
Marking extraction.
Vote here.
Yep.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So yeah, it looks like if we don't complete this major order, we don't get a automatic hit to the fleet strength, so it'll just remain at 25%.
Yes, but if we do this, this means that we potentially could see the battle for Super Earth end in 2 days. Though granted, as an insurance policy, getting the DSS up here and then getting it around Super Earth, I would probably surmise that even though the Illuminate have anti-DSS weapons, their fleet has been reduced in size so dramatically that the DSS will probably be able to just eat the bullets. If I was, again, in control of the situation here and just kind of doing, you know, weaving a narrative out of the situation that's going on. I would, however, also say Joel can no longer focus cities because, you know, he's lost so many men if we reduce him to like 50%. He could just attack, but he can't focus, or he has to give up on attacking literally everything in order to focus the city. If I was in control of this is the things that I would do, but I don't, and we don't know.
We'll be generating fewer condolence letters than usual today. Well done.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Speed!
Coordinates locked.
Let me in. Let me in.
Ah, yes, over here. It would be interesting to have the DSS up here. Ah, right, no. Well, not that. That might actually come in handy in an emergency situation. Shit, that. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Let me refresh this page to see the current stats here. Are we still under... Unfortunately, the player count is falling because everybody's going to bed! And I have broken the companion app. Oops.
This is why Sweden time is bad.
We are still short. We are an hour and 6 minutes. We're even slowing down.
History will remember your deeds.
That's not good.
Pulling down objective equipment.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head over to the city.
Requesting tac pack.
Oh, I have to get the console anyway. Oh well.
Now if I go the wrong fucking way. Man, those little dudes in the chairs are really reversing my controls and making me go the wrong direction.
Yep, they're fucking with us.
Terminal.
Mm-hmm. It's coffee time. There's literally an ad here that says it's coffee time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is.
Coffee time.
Package acquired.
Aha!
Dropping
Dunk.
package.
On the console before
Engaging
before it
terminal.
gets done. Yeah.
The civilian casualties from Eagle Storm would be hilarious. That might be a bit of a problem, but it'd be nice if they gave us, like, hey, we're gonna activate the whatchamacallit, the a brand new secret weapon that's been installed on the DSS as it was repaired. It's basically just like Macross multi-missiles in orbit. It's like, we in order to activate this, we need an ass load of samples. Everyone give us your samples. It'd be like the DSS Spirit Bomb.
Oh no, it's going to be kill 200 million automatons to repair the DSS. Well, now you gotta kill 500 million Terminids to fuel the DSS because all the fuel went away.
It would definitely be a fucking just a amazing fucking pie in the face to everyone who thought, oh, if we just stop defending the Earth, then we could get the DSS back. No, nerd, there's like 4 fucking steps. Ow! Plasma barrel. It would be an amazing pie in the face to those people because, dude, just save Super Earth. Come on now.
And then the bug guys would be like, look, we're doing our part, we're helping. It's like, are you though?
Are you helping? Yes, I am. Speed running trivials and grinding for super credits. I don't even care if I get anything out of this anymore.
Activating jump pack.
Like samples, I'm actually at cap for literally everything. Super credits, I could be grinding them, but I don't give a shit. We're trying to save the fucking Earth.
Yeah, I'm back to max requisition switch because I ran. I've hit level 20 on all the guns I use normally.
Yeah, we're printing money like mad down here, but we can't hold much of it, and we don't really have much to buy with it. Even if we did, we're just collecting weapon attachments. We'll never use them, but we're just collecting them.
Yeah, the Brain Goblin says get everything to level 20. I've seen people post pictures that they've gotten all the like assault rifles to level 25 already.
Yeah, somebody made a YouTube video analyzing that, and I'm like, okay. I mean, granted, it's not terribly hard if you have a good party playing Super Helldive. It's really not.
Yeah, but it's still like, Jesus Christ, this shit only came out last week.
Yeah, well, Zaz, welcome to my world trying to make content. There's like fucking 8 different people doing the exact fucking thing, and they always seem to be there within hours. This is why I couldn't really keep up playing.
Let's go.
Okay, that's it. Right, this is why I couldn't actually keep up making content, because I ran out of original things to do, and there were like 12 different people making the same fucking video. So at the end of the day, there was nothing that I could do. Ah, hey, parkour.
What'd you do, jetpack and then vault over the railing?
No, I vaulted up a railing, jetpacked, caught the other railing, and was able to get up here relatively easy. So I did a fucking Mirror's Edge extraction. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, I literally could not do anything distinct or original because everyone was doing every single thing within like an hour, like within a day of something happening.
Oh, I saw somebody. They took the Deliver Hope trailer for Halo Reach, and they put Helldiver voice lines and shit over it. You know, like arming Hellbomb and whatever. And I was like, man, this just makes me think about we used to have fucking movies for game trailers.
Yes,
like,
we used to actually have like cool things for video games, and now we've got not even nerd shit, but now we've got garbage.
Activating jump pack.
It's like, hey, look, here's the game title. Get excited.
We used to.
What's the game about? Shut up.
We used to have, you know, trailers that were actually inspiring and showcased that the developers like cared about their game. Like, and even bigger than the game itself, the world the game takes place in, to like further the, you know, the escapism. Like, hey, this is a real place. Like the Halo Believe ads. They spent tons of money making, like, a diorama for a fake battle and getting interviews from people, like, you know, playing, pretend retired soldiers. And making it actually sound believable.
And making, fake, Halo guns like the Brute Spiker. You got those 2 old men that are looking at it, and you can see on their face, like, they look like they actually suffered at the hands of brutes.
That was well directed and well produced, and we don't get shit like that no more.
Oh well, there was an example I was going to bring.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Shit.
We get things like, hey, the new Assassin's Creed, it features a black guy. Aren't you excited to play the black guy?
I got an idea. Yeah.
Extraction complete.
Doable.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
drag my skull across the top of the Pelican, but I don't care.
was never in doubt.
Or
But,
like, hey, this video game allows for same-sex relationships. I'm like,
Okay.
is that really what we're looking forward to? Is that it?
Like, listen, I don't have anything against homosexual relationships in video games or any media, but you cannot make it their only characteristic.
Yes.
What is their character? Well, they're lesbian. That's not what I asked.
No.
What is their character?
No, shut up, Zaz. Get excited for gay, and then get excited for next gay. I don't have anything against them either, but the problem is that people think that they're amazing and think that, like, oh, well, we have that, and thus this is such an amazing replacement for substance in every other regard. It's not.
I actually saw something on Reddit about this. It's like, why are there so many lesbians in media these days? And it's because they want to have the homosexual box check, and
Yep.
then they also want the woman box check.
Yep.
So, two
Yep.
for one.
Yep, and then...
Unmitigated success.
And that's why even if a
Aside
woman
from
is
the below
bisexual, she
average
actually likes
sample
women more than men.
It's just ticking boxes and promote, like, just being seen as good as, like, oh, look at us. We're promoting the downtrodden, air quotes, even though at this point being gay is just normal. I mean, congratulations, you've normalized being gay, but
The siege upon managed
this isn't really doing anything anymore. You need to actually produce something of substance. I mean,
Like, you can't.
great for gay people. It's now basically normal. Nobody bats an eyelash at it. But because nobody bats an eyelash at it, you can't base an entire fucking production on it. You actually have to do something, like, interesting with it.
Crap. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you want to go to the right, and I'll go to the left,
Yep.
and then.
So one of us aims the gun, and then somebody stands by at the terminal to shoot the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Get fucking eagle strafing run.
Launch initiated.
Eagle Chuan. Seat Swan.
There will never be another Rent. Mistwing, that sounds familiar, but I think
The musical?
I don't know.
Where they had AIDS?
Maybe, possibly, I don't know. That sounds familiar, but my brain's like, what's that? What? Wait, what?
Like I've never watched it, but I read a synopsis. It's like, oh hey, they have AIDS, and it's a musical, and I'm like, okay, I can see why people love it.
I mean, shit, even Broadway is terrible at this shit now.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our
Except,
enemies
well, I can't speak for his entire production posse or whatever. Lin-Manuel, whatever, like the dude who does the Jefferson thing. All right, so which one are you going to?
Go to the left one.
All right, I'll go to this one, and then I'll meet you at the gun.
Right. Pope Dorito, don't rub it in. We're spamming trivials like absolute goddamn champions here. I should get a fucking... like, we're being so try-hard here spamming this, I should get a fucking sponsorship by Gamer Subs for this nonsense. Got it.
one step closer to
Drink from the titty cup.
I should get a goddamn sponsorship from Gamer Subs, my own brand gamer chair.
Shit, I've got two flesh mobs over here. It's gonna be a minute.
100 meters.
Good lord, I'm even playing the game I don't want to play with this shit right now just to get this done because I know it's worth it. Actually, that's extraction, not the gun.
East, 200 meters.
Right. I'm even sacrificing my own, my own, like, moment-to-moment enjoyment of the game because I know Super Earth is worth it. But Fonto, what the fuck are you doing? Super Earth isn't real. How can it be worth it? Play pretend right, goddammit! Yes, it is, damn it! Why are you here if it isn't?
Oh, damn it, that stems. I thought that was the code.
Don't forget the sexy cups. Yes, the sexy cups.
I literally said drink from the titty cup.
Well, yes, there's that. And maybe I can get a sexy cup with, tack out from Azur Lane on it.
Nah, that's copyright infringement. You gotta get legally distinct tack out.
Legally distinct tack out.
Yes.
I got the terminal.
Well, I can make that real rather legally distinct by just removing the ears, but then again, that artist has a problem drawing the same face, so that might actually infringe on someone else's copyright.
Oops.
That artist is a good artist, however, he's drawn the same woman like 4 different times in 4 different gacha games. Get the lock.
He might have a preference.
Yes, however, he just kind of draws the same, like, Atago-ish face.
Engaging terminal.
Ow!
Like, it's kind of a mix, honestly. It leans kind of both directions, but I think it's more of an Atago, like, the default is more Atago than Takao.
So he likes One-sans.
I suppose so, or just likes that particular type of... Hey, look, a squad of, like, see, Zaz, there's a squad of, like, 50 voteless behind that squad. I think we know why they're running.
Fine. They're with us now. We don't give out a signal. But I am gonna park them over here.
Pope Dorito, do not insult Sif-chan. What are you talking about? Everyone loves the blonde tomboy. What are you doing?
I like how everyone immediately agreed she was blonde. We can't see her fucking.
Granted, she's based off of that one Marine from like Halo Reach, I believe. So it's just kind of grandfathered. It's just kind of grandfathered in. But everyone saw this image and like we had an All Mine 2 moment where, yep, that's what it is. Yep.
Engaging
Let me turn it back to the right a little. No, not that one, you stupid fuck.
But come on, Pope Dorito, stop being such a fucking contrarian and like the cute girl. Good lord. It don't cost you. It don't fucking cost you nothing.
Fire. Let's see where it goes.
Sing right in the air. Almost on. Slightly to the left. Elevation's good. 5 degrees to the left.
I got the terminal.
Right there.
No way I'm gonna let them erase Eagle 1, Shan. Yeah, well, we're not erasing. We can have more, but people aren't really drawing Eagle 1 all that much anymore.
Here's the thing. Eagle 1 is married. Eagle 1's married. Sif-chan isn't.
Sif-chan is an every woman. Okay, we're good.
All right, let's go. Yep, head directly west.
200 meters.
Sif-chan is every military tomboy you've ever met.
You've done your duty.
I mean, shit, the horse girl technically qualifies as Sif-chan.
What was that?
Requesting sentry.
Keep running.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, I think I see it. I'm gonna try and jump onto them crates.
How'd you like to taste of
I'm gonna jump off this white crate onto this.
I got it! I did it!
Ah! Damn it.
Good.
I didn't have the forward thrust.
calling in
That's why my fifth.
We down here playing trivials like tryhards and playing it like it's goddamn Titanfall. Not that that's gonna matter, but it's just kind of an impulse, honestly. That's Helldive getting to me. Get to extraction, call resupply.
Calling down a sentry.
However, that's the same kind of like automatic impulse that Squid Fatigue plays on. I feel like
we're diving without the Hellpod optimization. Is that the goddamn automaton insignia?
What?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Huh.
Aw.
Yes, but no. Well, it's not saying keep it clean or something like that.
So I just unloaded 3 stun rounds into the Seeker, and he was just sitting there like, "What is my life?
What is my purpose?
You serve butter."
Seeker, what is my purpose? To bitch real loudly. Oh my god!
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
No, that's an overship. Watch that. I was like, watch that thing, right? He went to that way.
But
now
you know,
he's going back.
You know, Helldivers 2 could do with some more crossovers and, you know, other licensed games, like Liberty Divers, man. Come on now. Even more ridiculous parody with, you know, Wing Divers from EDF. Come on.
I swear to God, I'm gonna stun this. Bring it on! I've got stun rounds for you, you motherfucker. Shit!
Oof. I should have jumped the other way, but oof.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, that was a weird camera.
Point me to the enemy.
All my shit fell off the sun. Anyway, okay.
Alright, I'm going back to Fletcher.
Requesting sentry.
I don't know. Maybe it's the fatigue. There's something just off about aiming. For me, anyways. I think that's just the fatigue.
Get some! Get some!
He's just circling us. He's smoking. Did we do some damage to him?
Minus 20 seconds.
We did. After, you know, before it shot me. It's smoldering. They'll probably make another actually, yeah, no, it's coming in for a pass. Yep, here it comes.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
What you got? Liberator, penetrator?
No, adjudicator.
Pelican 1 arriving.
This is just, to me, this is now, you know, when you have it fully upgraded, just the standard gun for, like, hey, I know how to play this game now.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
This is
That
just,
might become the reprimand once I get it to 25.
I mean, honestly, but I feel like this, I don't really feel the reprimand's extra damage, and this has more rounds per magazine.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This just feels like the medium armor penetration gun, but balanced in both directions. Like, the reprimand does more damage, the liberator penetrator has more rounds, but this is a comfortable balance between the two of them.
So, dislodging, runes.
And the recoil is basically effectively eliminated by getting the compensator and the foregrip, and everything is fine.
It's fine.
It would
Oh,
be
yeah, like-
it would be nice if we get more, if we get, you know, further upgrades and give this thing heavy armor pen.
Oosh.
But it's one of those things where, hey, you've got upgrades for it now, and you can get heavy armor penetrating rounds. However, they basically bring you back to the normal recoil before all of the upgrades. I'd accept that.
Yeah. Or, like, you gotta... Oh, it'd be bad, but you gotta prestige your gun to get the second tier of upgrades.
I'd accept that.
You gotta re-unlock the fucking...
It'd be awful, but I'd accept that.
Yeah.
For certain guns, because honestly, it's not really that bad. The way things work right now with Super Helldive, it just kind of spits out XP. And for right now on Super Earth, it's kind of like Super Helldive is incredibly easy in comparison to all the other difficulties for some reason.
The war is as good as won.
Yeah, reflex sight! For my halt!
Mission coordinates.
Recon data.
On my way!
Hellpods prime.
Fonto, you're doing the MO. Appreciate the cover. I'll head to the bug front. Get your stupid ass back here. Get your stupid ass back in this trench. Oh, you guys are. You guys are fighting the war. Well, I'll go on leave now. Get your stupid ass back in this trench, son.
Going to Zegama Beach.
Oh, I'm just gonna go back to England and go hit up the bar. Get your stupid ass back in France. Wait, nope. What am I? Hell am I thinking?
The muscle memory. Are we? Hold on, I need to see this. Okay, last time we deployed from my ship, because I saw it said Pledge of Iron. So, unless it does that for each person, it shows your ship, but I am on your ship. So why would the cinematic show us launching?
That might be an unintentional bug because we've always been on my ship because I've always had control over everything.
Yeah.
So it might have been it just on your screen it loaded the wrong model.
This is the solemn duty for which you
Pack inbound.
Well, we landed directly in the crash site. Where's the thing? I think it's over there.
Tracking location. North.
Okay, where is it? Oh,
See it.
Whee! All right, let's go.
Jump over the boatless and immediately zoom out. Ooh, quick shot.
Okay, we're good.
Here, I'm gonna drop it. You pick it up.
Package acquired.
Okay, it's
Well,
that
that
away.
didn't go as fast as I
Oh no!
wanted it to.
Ow! Thanks.
All right, you are.
Thanks for holding that.
Oh. Oh. Luckily, I was using stun rounds.
Did you just light up a civilian with stun rounds?
Don't worry about it.
Activating jump pad.
Yep. Once again,
Mag's empty.
squid fatigue strikes again.
Like I said, it's a good thing I was using fucking stun round.
Activating jump pack.
Duck the awning. Okay, good.
Dropping pack.
Flesh mob.
Illuminate.
Oh, coming. Going back to stun.
Oh.
New mag.
He's charging.
You stopped. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, good.
Acquired. Objective
Another flesh
located.
mob right.
Southeast. Dropping pack. Calling down a sentry. Reloading.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
That didn't kill as many faces. Oh god, now he's in the fucking concrete. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ.
Package acquired.
Where's the thing?
Gonna be.
To the
It's over there.
skies. Calling down supplies.
Dunk.
Dropping package.
Ooh, beautiful. I stunned him, and then my turret and my sentry finished him off.
Alright, loading.
Yep.
I'm out of mags anyway. Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, well, I just saw a civilian spawn inside a crowd of voteless. Slightly to the right. Counterclockwise.
Oh, I thought you was talking about where the. So.
That way.
No.
Wait, more. No, no. Go, keep going. Keep going. Yes, yes, yes. Good.
I got the terminal.
Alright, and we're heading to back to the west.
200 meters.
That way.
That's east.
We ain't got time, Seafuse. We ain't got time. But, in a cosmic sort of way, because we're completing the missions so fast, the Seaf casualty rate is actually far lower. Because you don't exist long enough to die.
Activating jump pack.
You okay with this, ass?
Yeah. Just being a little sweat. Get my dick slapped for my troubles.
To the skies.
You have served democracy well.
Here before the fucking extraction hell pod gets here. Yeah, there it comes.
I made it on the landing pad before it
Calling
dropped. I
in
win.
extraction. Requesting sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound.
I mean, extreme, but okay.
Calling
Listen,
down
I bring
orbital
it. I
inbound.
bring it. I might as well use it.
Engaging orbital laser. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Do not cross the beams. Do not cross the beams.
Be funny if they try to get us a strafing run and then he flew into the beams, though. That'd be great.
I think I've seen that clip. Hey,
Oh.
T-Dog's here.
Hello, T-Dog.
Oh yeah, I have a talent to shoot these fucking things down.
Throwing supply beacon.
Seeker.
Location, cancel that. Wet.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Ending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Okay, there he goes. Could you imagine if he just got hit by a random barrage shell as he flew by?
That would be unfortunate.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Hello, T-Dog.
ETA
Okay, while we waiting here, what are we at? 6 hours and 40. Well, now we're 10 minutes behind. This is not good. This ain't good.
More than an hour? Were we more than an hour behind?
Yeah, we're an hour, but it was an hour and 5 minutes. Then it was an hour and 6 minutes. Now it's an hour and 10 minutes because everybody's going to bed.
Okay, I thought you meant in just 10
Pelican
minutes.
1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Well, we're just gonna have to keep going until we can't goes no more.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, is T-Dog in the voice channels? No.
Half the time he's not in the chat. Or the voice channel.
And a long climb to liberty.
Or doesn't seem like it. Can be, he says.
Well, it'd be better for yeah, there we go. For fast
User
planning
entered
here.
your channel.
Organization, because we're speed running.
Yeah.
We're speed running. We're speed running as fast as fucking humanly possible.
Yeah, we just split up, jetpack. You know, use whatever weapon you want. They're trivials. So if there's a gun you wanted to use but didn't feel comfortable using,
Actually,
feel free
yeah.
to bring it. Start leveling it.
Actually, yeah, at the end of the day, why not? We're not going to get that much XP because it's trivial, but we're going to be doing so many fucking trivials, we actually might unlock a couple of...
I mean, hell, I'm leveling the Halt, which is the worst shotgun, because all it gets is optics. But I like the Halt.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's got a gimmick, so that means it has to be specially attuned, so that means you don't get upgrades. Unfortunately, plasma upgrades seem to be just the slowest ones. So it'll probably be a long time before we get any plasma upgrades.
Ooh, I know what gun I'm gonna bring. It's the real meme. Ah, my fucking...
The real human meme?
Real human meme.
I mean, I might as well level the fucking Constitution while we're doing this. Why not?
I mean, my Constitution's at level 6 or something because of this.
Mine's 9. I can get that higher. Hell, they may give us a stripper. They may bless us with a stripper clip. Level 25, stripper clip.
Drum mag. Don't ask how it works.
Alright, well, we're just gonna land here and we're just gonna go.
I'm just going to immediately head west.
I mean, that's not terribly out of the ordinary. I'm pretty sure Springfield's and certainly Garan's got modifications like that for, like, the Italians went really weird-ass ways with the Garand. So, getting like a extended box magazine or a drum magazine or... Well, actually, I know for a fact there's a small modification to the Springfield that makes it semi-automatic. They have decided not to give us that, but I know for a fact there's just there's a slightly modified bolt that actually uses the recoil of the gun to slap the charging handle in and out of position, effectively making it semi-automatic, which is kind of funny.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions. Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
So they could give us something like that if they really wanted to, but I understand the idea of it is a meme. I understand the idea of wanting to preserve the Constitution in its original form because it is a space Springfield. I understand this. However, it would also be nice if it was actually good. The Peterson device? I believe so. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I know it makes the Springfield semi-automatic. Silly bug fact. Go ahead, Mistwing. Well, as soon as you guys do the thing, I'll be able to input the code.
No. No!
So they could give the Constitution more upgrades like that, but I understand the idea of it is just it's a ceremonial joke gun. And then, like, the amendment is a modified ceremony rifle, which isn't trying to preserve the airs of it's just a Springfield. So I understand that if that gets a lot more modifications over the Constitution. However, good lord, guys, give us a fucking stripper clip. Like, treat it like the revolver. If it's fully reloaded, it loads. If you empty the magazine fully, it's faster to reload it that way than trying to put more, single rounds into the chamber. So I get a faster reload if I empty the magazine.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, fucking what? Where is it?
The Peterson device was an experimental weapon attached for the M1903 Springfield bolt-action rifle that allowed it to fire a 30 caliber 7.62 pistol-type cartridge in a semi-automatic fire mode. Yep. That's the thing. It's kind of it's rather funny. It's a small little doohickey. It's not even like it's not even that invasive of a modification.
Mission is progressing.
Engaging
Okay, there it
terminal.
is. 8, 1, 3, 2, 8.
Found something.
I'm getting it.
Get that out of the lock. Yep.
Dropping a pin.
Yep.
Northwest, 200 meters.
The species of leafcutter ants in Argentina that actively seek out psychedelic mushrooms, not to eat them, but just to grow in their fungal garden. Scientists aren't sure why. They just think they're neat. They don't eat them, they just think they're neat.
Engaging terminal. Down fortifications.
Damn, that would have been fun.
They must do something for them, and if they're not consuming themselves, they must give off some kind of, like, slight effect just by being near them. Or perhaps they're for, I don't know, attracting growth or defending against predators because they walk into this fungal garden and they eat the funny mushrooms, and then they think, wow, this was a bad idea.
Dang right.
Calling down fortifications.
We're gonna fire the gun in Chud mode.
I got the terminal.
Is the gun raising?
Yes, it is.
Yep, it is.
Just
Yeah, I
wait
can't see
a
it.
minute. Wait a minute. No, the gun didn't extend. Oh. Okay. Instant erection.
Engaging terminal.
Me when the Thief Trooper is a guy. Me when the Thief Trooper is a girl.
Where'd it
I got
impact?
the terminal.
What was that?
Looks at
Lower to the left.
higher, slightly to the little high, slightly to the left.
Engaging terminal.
Firing.
Inside the bubble little sequence.
It's in. Looks
Yep.
good.
It's good enough. It's dead. All right.
Wow, sunk it.
Pull it out.
Tagging map. South. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Right down this alley leads you to the stairs.
Oh, good lord.
Get up, get up, get up.
God! Ah! Ow. I totally would have made that. I dying.
Alright.
Says I was the voteless.
Just
No,
don't.
Actually, I didn't shoot you. I shot the boatless and the Talon round went.
This
through.
time I was the
Execution
voteless.
style.
I was trying to run through the crowd of voteless, but then Zaz mis-ID'd me.
No, I shot the boatless and the round went through the boatless. I fucking Lee Harvey Oswald. I got 2 targets with 1 shot. Now, if I wanted to shoot you with the Talon on purpose, you know what I would do. I would just walk up and go, guess what? And then quick draw.
Stand fucking still! God damn it.
Calling down fortifications.
But I'm prepared to use the amendment should it actually get upgrades to make it actually good, but this is... I want to see the Constitution at least a little better.
Hey, Fonto, look, I'm on the balcony.
Ah. Okay. Though I think, honestly, even if the Constitution should get something a little unfair, like, hey, it gets rounds that give it heavy armor pen. It's the fucking Constitution. So I think everyone will look at that and go, you suffered to get that. That's acceptable.
Think I can make it?
Yeah.
I can make it.
I can break these cups.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Hold on.
Ow, my shins.
I'm doing something stupid. Shit. Oh, the building stopped me.
Oh, he did.
Damn you, physics!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Reloading!
Alright, let's go.
Whoop.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart.
No time for ceremony.
Launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
You missed.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I believe I can jump through the side.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
They're burned at a large bonfire, though some were taken during the process. Why did they burn them all? They didn't want to... okay, so apparently the Peterson device, which is the thing, the funny doohickey that makes the Springfield fire and semi-automatic, right? Apparently, because the Ordnance Department did not want to pay for long-term storage of these devices, they burned them. Though a couple survived. It's rather silly. And frankly, for such a small little device that makes everything work, I'm not sure if there were any problems with it, but it seemed pretty ingenious for making the Springfield, you know, not a bolt-action rifle. Probably would have been more cost-effective than the Garand. Which, fun fact, because we adopted the Garand, the average U.S. Rifleman in general, the U.S. infantryman was in fact the most expensive per soldier infantryman fielded in World War II. It was really just the Garand that did that.
Let us cleanse the galaxy of aliens.
Went from 306 to 30 cal pistol round. Oh, right, it changed. Oh, right, so 30 cal pistol. Right, okay, so it basically turned it into, like, it was shooting basically 7.62 Tokarev. That I didn't catch.
Angled foregrip on my sights.
That I did not catch, and so basically what you did is you made it an M1 carbine. That I didn't catch. That would explain some things.
Just put this in the port.
Wait. Muscle memory. Your main goal is to explode. So T-Dog goes for the monolith. We'll go for the flag.
Okay. I assume the backpack hell bomb can destroy the monolith.
Yes, it can.
You have to get it close, but
you could always just also stand there, and we could just respawn you where we are.
I was like, remember, don't touch the monolith because then you'll explode due to unknown forces.
The kit and ammo also added 14 pounds to a soldier's load.
Let them come.
Really?
Let them brawl. Let them face
I mean, granted, because, you know, you have 7.62 Tokarev, it's a pistol round, and you could carry more magazines, but you'd think they wouldn't overload a soldier like that, but okay.
Whee!
To the sky!
That bit seems like the Ordnance Department being silly, but you're not gonna have a service rifle, especially in that era, with a pistol round. These are the anemic fuckers that really had to be beaten over the head to drop 7.62 as the standard round. These are the people we had to smash over the head to get them to abandon the M14.
Requesting orbital.
And even then, they were particularly stupid because they could have just adopted the FAL. But they didn't, because the FAL's not American. We could have our own battle rifle in 7.6.2. Not the one that everyone else is using, even though we're pushing NATO standardization. But no, we could have a different gun, because we're cooler.
Just gonna get rid of all these explosive barrels.
Orbital
There we go.
inbound. Reloading.
And then on top of that, after we got them to abandon the M14, they basically purposefully, you know, sabotaged the entire idea behind the M16 by not actually issuing proper orders for using the damn thing or cleaning kits. The M14, well, yes, the M14, because that was the point where we accepted that, no, we're not in the trenches anymore, so we don't need a big honking 7.62 battle rifle in order to engage infantry. Most modern engagements only happen at 300 meters, 300 yards or less. You don't need 7.62 for that.
Did the scythe always have a laser pointer?
Yes.
No, but some of them do.
Some guns do.
Well, that's what I'm
They'll
saying. Like,
say-
I don't remember the scythe having a laser pointer.
But I think because you upgraded the upgraded version, it has laser.
To be fair, the American trooper in World War II was very likely to live. The most common injury, aside from shrapnel, was a bullet to the butt cheek. I mean, yes, but
my scythe is level 1.
that didn't really result from like them being particularly well armored or anything like that. The Garand was a good gun, but it wasn't really that good. Granted, having a semi-automatic rifle while everyone else had bolt-action rifles was an advantage. But unfortunately, the M14 was, quite frankly, a decent gun in terms of, like, what it's designed to do, but the Ordnance Department was absolutely fucking retarded about handling it.
Okay, it feels like this flag is not rating. We're just outside the sphere of influence, Fonto, that's why.
Oh.
I've been sitting here just waiting.
I was like, this bar is not racing that fast. I look up and it says return to super Earth flag. I'm like, huh?
I was in it, you weren't.
Oh yeah, the
Built-in trolling mechanism. Ah, yes, the throwing the end block at the ground, making the Germans think you're reloading, so they all come out and get shot in the face. Yes, Soul, I know about that one too.
Very funny.
However, unfortunately, in contest to this, the Germans still actually inflicted twice as many casualties as they took in every engagement. Not like it actually saved them in the end. They didn't win the war like that, but, you know, the statistics showed that, yeah, the Germans were still winning in casualties. They just sucked, though, because we were bombing all of their factories. One minute, this cool factory is making Yag Tigers, and all of a sudden an A-20 comes over, and next morning ain't no more fucking Yag Tigers coming out of this factory.
Calling in orbital strike.
Yes, in full auto mode, it was almost uncontrollable. Yes, the joke is that the M14 in full auto, the first round would probably hit the target. The next 2 rounds would hit somewhere around the target, and every round after that was anti-aircraft fire. That's the joke of the M14 in full auto. It did not fucking work.
Stop, Fonto, stop.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Also, there were some in addition to not abandoning it for an intermediate cartridge, they also were rather stupendous about what they were going to do with the M14, because, guys, they wanted to replace the grease gun with the M14. They wanted to give literally everyone an M14. Think about that for a second. They were going all in on, like, modulating the M14 or making M14 subvariants for everyone. No matter what you were doing, you had an M14 because the M14 was the pinnacle of fire. No, it wasn't. It's a good gun, but it's not that fucking good. And like hell are you gonna have a carbine 7.62 fully automatic rifle to give to like tankers? Ah yes, the XM7, otherwise known as the first gun Eugene Stoner tried to sell them. So it's funny. It's really funny. After years of denying weapons to replace the M16, the Army finally relents and adopts a new rifle, the AR-10, effectively.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Did I say Justice?
Justice.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
Same story with the AK-47. Yeah, the AK-47 was actually designed to replace the Papasha of all fucking things. They just kind of, the Soviets just kind of looked at that and went, hey, hang on, wait a minute. That's actually kind of stupid. This is actually better than the SKS. Let's you know, smarten this up a little bit. And the AK-47 is, the major draw is not its performance. It's the fact that you can maintain it with, you know, oil and a big hammer. And any dum-dum can fucking, like, take it apart and maintain it.
Yeah.
Though actually, because I own an AR-15, the meme of the AR-15 being like this hyper-sensitive, space gun that will explode violently if some of the parts aren't in exactly right is a meme. The AK-47 requires you to do like 2 steps in order to actually, disassemble the gun for cleaning. The AR-15 takes like 3. It's just like an additional step to actually just take the gun apart and be able to clean it. They're not that far apart.
Welcome back. Well done.
Farming super credits? No, we're doing the major orders, sir.
This is Super Earth. Super credits don't exist here.
93%, that's still terrible. And the player count continues to fall. We are, looking over at the companion app, we are just above 100,000 players overall. We only have 72,000 here. But guys, we've got 14,000 bot divers and 13,000 bug divers. Hell, bug divers, at least the bot divers are doing something. What are you doing out there? At least they've got a fucking excuse. They're following the major order in vain and somewhat misguidedly. What the fuck are the bug divers doing?
Well done, Helldivers.
What's the plan here, guys? I ran 10s on Super Earth all weekend. I'm exhausted. Razik? Razik, sir, we had an 8-hour stream of running Super Helldive the other day, and I did a 25-hour fucking stream of just defending, what was it? Prosperity? Or really every city we had from the get-go? Right? No, Eagleopolis and mostly Prosperity. I did a 24-hour stream. I've been here for this entire operation, not just Super Earth, for like 75 fucking hours. I know.
I was saying, like I said, that's why I did a couple bot missions earlier, just so I could have something different to shoot.
Good if you're only there for like 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's before you were streaming, so.
Remembrance and Eagle Up, right? There were so many battles, and it was so long that I even forgot the name of the ground that I was fighting upon, the places I was defending. But that's because I knew the true place that I was defending was Super Earth. It didn't matter where. So long as I stood against the alien horde upon one single solid natural rock, democracy would prevail! Or that's what I told myself.
Honestly, don't let him fool y'all. He's doing it so he can get the overseer hack drawings.
I mean, that's cool too, but I kind of
people back shots.
I kind of like a cool hat. That'd be nice. A cool special edition hat.
I want a baseball cap that just has the Super Earth logo, like that's on the back of your kit.
No, give me a fucking Mets hat. Give me a Mets cap on top of a Helldiver hat. Yeah. I'm a New Yorker. That's also why I'm here.
It's all about the Mets. The Mets.
It's all about the Super Mets, man. The Super Mets. The Super Mets.
It's all about the Super Mets, Super Spider-Man.
Super Sports Ball, yeah! Alright, yeah, you guys do that, I'll go for the gun.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Nope.
I jump over this wall. I can barely.
Brother, those level 10 invasion fleets are not to be trifled with. Oh no, that shit sucks. We were up there before. That shit sucks. That's like we only like out of those 8 hours, we only failed one mission. It was the invasion. Those things suck.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're better off, Zaz, just opening them all and then going back to see which ones.
We'd be up there.
No, I couldn't find the other doors. That's what I was talking.
We'd be up there playing Super Helldive right now because we now understand how the whole impact thing works with Super Helldive difficulty and how playing on higher difficulties actually does help, you know, take control or hold a planet better. But we're here because Major Order. We're abandoning that for about, you know, for the rest of the night because Major Order. Even though it looks like we're not gonna fucking make it. Fuck you. I'm gonna do it until the end.
I got the terminal.
I saw that. It was 6 something.
Good soldiers follow orders.
But hey, I'm doing it so I can say I did it. And I'm a streamer, so I gotta do something that seems important.
One step closer to engaging terminal.
6. 2. 6. 2. Come on, where's the prompt? There we go.
I'm on it.
Zaz, raise the thingy.
I'm coming, just a little bit distracted by these boatless. Wee.
Follow me.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, man. I can't hit anything! Fuck out of here.
Engaging terminal.
Now, is it going to raise in Shud mode? No, actually extended properly this time. That was funny, though.
Fully erect.
It's fully erect and ready!
What? Wait, not fully erect. Hold on. Let me just.
It really is an hour and 15 it would be short by, which means that right now, spamming as many trivials as possible does actually matter. The more people we have doing that, the more that we can actually get this done. The cities will survive in that short of amount of time, but we need to be, everybody needs to be moving as fast as they can. And if we keep moving as fast as we can for about an hour, we might be able to equalize it. Just high, looks like. 2 degrees to the left.
Now we'll try that.
Find you, Zaz.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah.
Firing!
Can't shoot it. You know what? Screw you guys.
On. Ish.
No, that was on.
Probably good enough. Uh-oh.
Stingray!
Piss laser hit the Stingray.
Actually, no, most of them survived that.
I got the terminal.
Hey, he's crashing out up into the sky, and now he's coming back down.
Oh, well, there. Doofus. Wait, did he fly into the laser? Did I miss that?
Sort of. He didn't get taken down by the laser, but he did fly into the laser.
Orbital strike.
Requesting sentry.
Alright, let's go. We gotta go to the
Dropping a
east.
pin. East. 300 meters.
Fucking squids.
Tagging map.
Fucking squiggle one.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
But just get, yeah, just
Extraction shuttle awaits
just
your request.
a hat on par with recon armor, only given to those selective heroes for heroism and gallantry above and beyond.
No, I know what it is.
It's a Mets hat that says, I liberated Super Earth and all I got was this dumbass hat.
No, what it is it's the cowboy hat.
It's the cowboy hat. Yep, it's that cowboy hat that they say we can't have. Yep. Yeehaw.
Bee-haw.
Unfortunately, yeah, but that whole Knights of Sidonia thing looked pretty cool for about 5 minutes, but then they glassed Mars and nobody got to do anything.
Activating jump pack.
Holy shit, there's voteless all over the extraction point.
They're having a rave.
Well, that's what they were doing before this started. That whole shit was cover for the invasion. Zaz, you have a jetpack. You could have just flew over those. I did. I did it right next to you.
It just did as well.
Yeah, but my jetpack wasn't full.
Oh. What do you mean bounced off? What do you mean bounced off a seeker?
Bounce on it, Dio.
You're running with the service rifle? Yes, because we're spamming trivial, so it don't matter. None of this matters so long as we complete the missions fast. We gotta get this major order done, and we're still under the bar here, but if we all try. What?
I have ultimate squid fatigue.
What?
I saw you run at me. And I thought you were a boatless.
Oh, now you're just interpreting any, like, fast movements as a threat. My god.
Can you blame me?
No, I can't, because this entire event is, like, unintentionally teaching us shoot humans, which is bad. Very bad.
Like I said, I think this has proven that, you know, human NPCs can work. So what if, like, secondary objectives on other worlds, like dissidents, are protecting, like, the communications tower, the research lab, you know, or you just come across...
They could do that.
Yeah, yeah. And, like, all they have are, like, maybe they have constitutions because they're colonials or whatever. Or maybe they have a liberator, you know, nothing too threatening. But if you're not expecting them, suddenly you get quick shot.
God damn it, Zaz. God damn it, Zaz. Also, Sergeant Tommy, it is a Springfield, yes. That is what the Constitution is modeled after. It's a Springfield.
Honor's been avenged.
Honor is preserved, all is preserved.
Can't deny it wasn't funny. You didn't see it coming.
It was very funny.
Gonna fucking stand out there and make sure their hell pod lands on my bayonet. Get in the boat.
I'm bringing my jetpack. Y'all let yours run.
Just some scene trying out the jetpack. What?
Ooh.
Just a squad of Thief just roll up to the extraction site and says, "Why are there so many constitutions here?"
Volkstrom were here. Getting a little hot in here, and we've been, Jesus Christ, we've been going for 5 hours. It felt like it before, but I got my second win, and I looked over and I'm like, yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Well,
Yeesh.
This is where it counts.
Happy Memorial Day, people.
Not even a fucking short. Oh, what is this? Thanks, Chris.
Yeah, I'm at cap for every sample. It's beautiful, but
Triumphant return.
damn.
Yep, we got nothing else to spend.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
I'm rich, but at what cost?
All right, rescue the civilians.
So if the other civvy door is not working. I do not have permission to blow it to smithereens.
No, don't do that. That may negatively impact our ability to do stuff. So, okay, we're gonna land halfway. You guys are gonna... I'm gonna go for the button. You guys are gonna go for the actual civilian area.
I swear it's a flesh monster.
That's a... Well, yes, they were degrading into biomass, obviously. That was a shame, but there wasn't any other way out of that, clearly.
Launch initiated.
You know what the fucked up thing is? I'm watching the player count fall, but largely, the only player count that's reducing is the one on Super Earth. Like, the bug and bot divers are remaining constant, which is incredibly stupid and bizarre and disheartening.
Alright, so we're heading north, you're heading south.
Mm-hmm. Actually, oh right, no, I'm going for the button. T-Dog's going the wrong way. Fuck it, T-Dog, you get the button.
I got button.
He is the button master.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Just in case. Fuck's sake.
Calling down objective equipment.
Well, he's going to something.
TAC pack inbound. Requesting TAC pack.
Oh, for the
I'll get the far.
Ow.
I'll get the far side, so when you turn on the terminal, you can just go to that one.
Reloading.
Dropping
Like this. What the fuck? That's not
it
English.
was already set up. Sweet.
Good.
It's not English.
They think they can create
love
a new
that.
Super Earth. I honestly, it's really amazing how many fucking contrarians we have out there that are just like, yeah, we could do the right thing, but what if we do this really obtuse thing? That's probably never gonna happen. What if we
did it.
do that?
We did it in the first game, blah blah blah.
No, you also lost campaigns repeatedly to the Illuminate because no one wanted to play them. I don't think we give rats ass. People straight up lost games to the lost campaigns to the Illuminate because no one wanted to fight them.
Well, we're kind of getting that too, because you know.
We're giving it the college try here. They're at least not turning our controllers upside down on us, but they're just fucking with their heads.
Yeah, I've made a prediction that those units that reverse controls, they'll either be like mobile cog towers, or if they blast you, you get hit, your stratagem inputs get jumbled for like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah, that, like, it seems like the cognitive tower thing is what they've evolved those mechanics to. So it's not like making your controls all fucked up. It's just, you know, it's just making your inputs random bullshit for a couple of seconds. So if they have a unit that just is, I'm a walking cog tower, it's just gonna be like, hey, your stratagem inputs are all funny, but they may actually also be simpler to implement too. Like, you know, like, hey, I want an Eagle 500 kilogram bomb. It's, down, 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 down. Cause bomb, big bomb, go down, go boom.
Big boomba, go bomba.
T-Dog, I know what you're trying to do. I'm gonna purposely look very closely at the button, so I do not fuck up the inputs.
All right, let's leave. I just got the last 3.
Yep, that's it. Let's go.
Exit.
I've got-
Stop it.
Blue Sharks! Welcome with the party of 7. Nice to see you around. You've become a regular here during all these, you know, saving Super Earth operations.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, that's a hole.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you.
You know, I kind of wonder why jetpacks don't have backblast.
It'd probably be kind of silly because, you know, you would think that, yeah, probably they tested the idea of, hey, what if you use a jetpack standing next to someone and lit them on fire? It probably didn't work, though. They probably went,
Also,
this is really fucking annoying, let's not do that.
pretty
It looks
toxic as well.
It looks like they kept the, you know, like, it burns your cape, though, so it looks like they intentionally kept that. Or kept that. But hello, Blue Sharks. I just said your name and then I fucked it up. I'm sorry. We're spamming trivial missions to try and bail out this major order. Unfortunately, though, everyone's going to fucking sleep.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
What did I say, though? What did we say? No sleep till Brooklyn. But nah, man.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
These people make people from Queens look like pro wrestlers. And I'm from Queens!
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Requesting orbital.
Where's Stingray? I hear Stingray. I heard Stingray.
Attack pack inbound.
Holy shit, that's a lot of red.
Fire in the hole.
No, do not take the stairs. The elevator's closed.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Yes, I have created fire.
Requesting fortification. T-minus 30 seconds.
Right, Soul? Thanks for watching. Get some rest. We're here until the end, though, but, well, unless everybody starts coming together real quick here out of nowhere, I don't think we're gonna get it, but we're gonna keep trying so I can say, I was here doing shit, where were you?
Right beside you, boss.
Where were you, bug divers?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
I was
extraction
on
zone.
Super Earth.
The bots aren't even giving medals. Yeah, I know, right, honestly. I
Wait,
better
really?
I better get the nicest fucking swag from this shit. Victory is its own reward, but I better get the nicest goddamn swag for this shit. Masters of Ceremony was already a gift in terms of, like, just drip. Because, wow, it's in my color. It just so happens my colors are also, you know, Super Earth's colors for blue and gold.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
If I could make another request aside from like a funny hat, I would just like the parade outfit in blue, like the base color being just blue instead of black. That would be nice.
I hate being such an edgelord that my favorite color scheme is like black and red, like the Truth Enforcer armor.
Ooh, edgy. Ooh, dark. Ooh.
Let's see, it's weird because I like black and red, but I don't like red and black. You know what I'm saying?
Let me dye my gear. That's probably coming with armor customization, but hopefully we see armor modifications and leveling too, which would be nice.
Like a transmog or something.
Yeah, I'd like to, like, the most amazing thing would be you could change the perk of your armor, but if you could change, like, colors on your armor and then, like, unlock additive perks by using the same armor, like, hey, this armor gives you now 5% more sprint, or some shit like that.
Like something like in Dead
Or
by Daylight, where
here is one extra mag to make Siege Ready not the most amazing thing in the world.
like
Or shoot, you could just steal the system from the boosters and just have it be like that.
Yes.
I was gonna say, like Dead by Daylight, you use a survivor or a killer long enough, you can unlock their perk for any character to use.
I got a color wheel. Cosmic Safe, the color wheel, that would be great. Also, the most cursed thing in the world. With great freedom and customization comes great cringe.
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess. Liberator Carbine
Hellpods prime.
has purple grip now.
Woo, Scythe level 3. What do I get? 1-5 red dot. Let's go.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh. Ah! Ah!
How we looking?
It's over an hour now. Hang on, let me refresh this.
Yeah. Yeah.
We went from
So-
we went from like an hour and 5 minutes to now it's complete in now the order ends in 4 hours and 55 minutes. Now the projected clear time is 6 hours and 15 minutes. Oh.
What about here?
Oh, guys, come on.
Here?
Can you guys be utterly not useless?
Can we unite and spam trivials for like 2 hours, guys? Come on. You mean I shouldn't make everything hot pink? Yes, you shouldn't make everything glaringly neon purple and green like Ava Unit 1. Or Joker colors, if you have that argument.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bisexual lighting.
Oh, that's terrible, though. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, but I'm gonna sit here spamming trivials until the, 4 hours isn't that long to keep streaming.
Oh, like if we got the ability to paint our own armors, I know what color scheme I'd go with. It'd be gray and yellow.
Chaos divers, clown divers, more like with that cosmic save.
That was a gate. That was a gate.
That was, well, oops, property damage.
Doesn't matter.
Every part of their armor is a different color. The fucking clown divers, honk honk.
The gay divers.
The flamboyant divers, thank you.
The LGBT divers.
Oh yeah, you'd have that too. Whenever.
Found the beer.
I saw somebody say, "Why can't we have the trans flag or whatever as a cape?" I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut.
Because
the fuck
we
up.
don't need real world politics in our pretend silly video game. Thank you. Nothing is improved by that. Thanks.
Like if you get your trans flag, I want my Confederate flag. I want the stars and bars. On
Yes,
my
we have to go double in terms of offensive.
Get to the gun.
Oh, now we're real quiet now.
Like, yeah, if you do that, then, we actually have to be incredibly offensive.
Like
In the opposite direction. If we're gonna start getting political, we're gonna have all the politics, and you know what? No. No.
I wear the Confederate flag on my back not because I'm a fan of racism, but because I like Duke's flag.
Well, nonsense! You like the General Lee. You like racing. Therefore, you are a racist.
Engaging terminal.
Sifi, no!
Follow me.
Sifi, don't throw that grenade!
I saw the explosion.
He actually threw it where the voteless was before he shot it.
I got the terminal.
So, good on him.
Ready.
The AI used its bonehead targeting to actually engage properly. Oh, fuck.
Fuck's sake.
Whoa,
Oh, that's why
the artificial intelligence is intelligent!
I'm on it.
Alright, bring it around 180 degrees.
He's not turning.
You got elevation, not traverse. Or azimuth if you want to be super cool about it.
Fuck's sake.
Turn the beat around.
Turn the ship around.
T-Dog is being sent to the moon. We're gonna send our finest. We're gonna send our. We're gonna send. I got ejected into a building. So if someone else can do this, we're gonna send our finest man.
Wait, before you fire.
Oh. Okay.
Shit.
Ready.
Hold on.
Okay, you can't elevate all the way because he'll slip off. You gotta be careful about it. Just high enough.
Oh.
Right, stop there. Stop there. You're on it.
Don't
You're on
fire.
it.
Don't fire. Don't fire.
What do you mean, don't fire? What are you doing? Oh dear God, you're both going up there. Well, who's gonna? Well, actually, if it's on, I guess I could just sit here pressing the button again. Oh, good lord. Oh well.
You said we're sending our finest. So what, do we just stand here?
Just stand there. Gentlemen, it's been an honor. I can't guarantee you'll actually be fired in the right direction, though.
What injury?
No.
Okay, that's getting clipped. You guys see it. You guys see it because I went to parade rest and immediately just flew forward.
Okay, you know what? You know what? My turn. I'm going in. Hang on. If I can get the. Whoop. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah, let me. Oh, it's not gonna let me land on the gun.
Oh no!
All right.
Stingray!
Oh no, no Stingray!
Let me. Oh, I'm trying to hit.
I'm alive. Okay. All right. Let's do this.
Say when.
Fire.
Wait, where is my jetpack?
Ready, fire.
All right. All right.
4, 3.
Thumbs up. Let's do this.
2,
Leroy! Ah! I fired backwards and broke my leg. All right. Do it again. Oh wait. No, it's not dead. Okay.
Say when.
All right.
Oh well, I'll be down. I'll be down here.
All right. Hang on. No, wait. Hang on.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, yeah.
1.
Nope.
Shit.
I didn't move. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna attempt. I am gonna make the meme. Hang on. We're doing this meme. Hang on. Come on, damn it, Funk. Funk, damn it, Funk. Come on, damn it.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to, like, right as the shell fires, I want to jetpack in front of it.
That also works for ejecting you into the stratosphere. Fuck, damn it!
If I die, I die.
Man,
Nope. You're funking. You're funking. You're funking.
1.
Shit! You didn't fucking tell us.
Sorry. I'll work on it. There we
Damn
go.
it, I'm not able to funk. Oh wait, there it is! Ah, god damn it! I didn't press A and D to stop it. Fuck. All right. Fuck it. Send. Do it.
Going. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ow.
What's it with you and going backwards?
I don't know. I went forwards before.
Okay.
Ready, Zaz?
Wait, whoa, Jesus! All right, send him.
Sir, I've been trying to reach you about your extended warranty.
Okay. I gotta try and match this.
Okay, just say when.
Yeah, you go. I got the terminal. Give me the
5,
countdown.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I'll say it went through me though. All right, let's actually get this done.
It almost seems like it's like 1 and then it fires.
Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
All right, hang on. One more time. You traverse it properly. Obviously, it needs to go up more. But hang on, one more time. Okay.
Ah, my back.
All right, fuck it. Whatever. Do it.
Firing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah!
He's gone.
All right, you alien sons of bitches! I'm back! Ow. I landed in someone's penthouse. She was hot.
All right, let's actually get to work.
All right, let's actually do this.
Ready to liberate.
All right, say when.
Go.
Send it.
I got the terminal.
That should be pretty on target.
A moment for comedy here while we're sitting here commiserating the fact that this is in vain, but no, fuck you. We're fighting till the end. All right, it's dead.
Dead.
We're dead.
Tagging map
Directly
east. 200 meters.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more.
Hey.
got the call out this time.
Hey, catch!
Screw you.
Okay.
What?
What?
Okay, that was a.
What was that additional explosion? Was that somebody? What was that?
I threw an impact nade as well, but I don't know about that third and fourth explosion.
I threw an impact.
Martyrdom.
Something exploded, and did you use the ultimatum?
I did.
No.
Yeah. Okay, that explains it.
Activating jump pack.
Hello, problem. What seems to be the officer?
Thank you, Zaz. Thank you.
I'm not even inebriated.
Orbital incoming. Requesting
In,
entry.
I am not even inebriated. Yeah, no. If I speak too fast, I get mush mouth. Inebriated.
That shows that we've been significantly fatigued.
No, that just shows that I have a speech impediment.
Yes, that too. Oh, damn it!
Yeah,
I did it.
Because inebriated, but I am inebriated. I can't even use my jetpack to get out of this animation. Contact.
My leg!
Calling in reinforcements.
Ooh.
Have a taste of democracy.
See, I don't know what that was.
Requesting entry. Joining the
Oh, maybe it was a red barrel or something that exploded.
reloading.
T-minus 30 seconds.
God damn it. Parallax? I don't know, my brain.
T-minus 20
Hey!
seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Now let's see if it works the other way.
Seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, they fixed it! Balto, they fixed the safe.
One approaching pickup.
Fixed a what?
It used to fire forward instead of upward.
I'm taking this. This is mine now.
Freedom forever.
I'm taking. This is mine. I'm taking this. I can't get it!
I thought it would make you get in and drop the.
Wait, I threw it in! It's in! It's in!
20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh, God! Ah! Ah!
Extraction complete. One giving a sentry.
The whimper. Ah.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh, well. Alright, well, I need to take a bathroom break anyway, so it was fun to have some frivolity for a bit, but unfortunately, yeah, everyone's going to bed, so we're not gonna get the major order, even though everyone's like, oh, well, I don't have to do the major order, everybody else can do the major order. I can sit here fucking around, I'm an individual, I don't have to contribute to the group, and these people failed the shopping cart litmus test. These are the people who failed the shopping cart litmus test. They do not understand that the system that they exist in also requires their vigilance and maintenance and contributions to be able to function and maintain itself. These are the people that you can only get to do community service with, you know, intimidation and rules. These are the people, these are why rules exist and laws exist and punishment. Because some people are so dense they can't be affected any other way.
So what fucking game, you dumb son of a bitch?
Mission accomplished, Helldivers.
There it is. All right, got it.
Small step for democracy.
Oh well, I'm level 10 of the Constitution though. Neat. So Super Earth is lost. No, we're just gonna lose the major order and this shit's gonna go on for several more days.
Yeah, we're just not going to do a big sudden
Choose where to join
impact
your
to
fellows in righteous liberation.
Illuminate Fleet.
Which would be rather substantial of an accomplishment here in order to like end this engagement almost immediately. Like knocking them down to 15 to 10% would probably end the entire operation inside of 2 days, but no. No, no, everyone's gotta go sleep. Actually, not even sleep. We're at... Guys. Actually, no, okay, no. They've reduced slightly. I was looking at the companion app and I saw 14 and I thought the bot divers have increased in numbers. No. They're at 12,000 each, which is still rather fucking silly. But okay, guys, I'm only accepting this if you people are absolutely new and you don't know anything about anything. Some people have been here since launch, though, and don't know anything about anything, though. But alright, well, we're gonna keep trying. We were here. We did it. We tried. Can't say anything against us. But, be right back, folks. Piss break, take 5.
How the fuck is Jacob not in deleted? Alright, what do I get from level 4? Absolutely nothing! Let's just... Huh. Well, I mean, I kind of understand, but still. Jeez.
I guess
You know what? Yeah.
Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
All right, I'm back. Made a sandwich.
Great timing.
Right, okay, so 93. How many? Yeah, it's a tall order. 2 million missions in 4.5 hours.
Somebody's retarded.
What?
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay, so somebody took a couple screenshots at the end of Attack of the Clones where it's showing the Grand Army of the Republic.
Uh-huh.
And they're asking, where on Camino is this? I'm like, you're a fucking retard. Like the giant skyline in the background and the presence of Chancellor Palpatine and a couple other members of the Galactic Senate don't tip you off that this is Coruscant.
Okay, well, that's getting kind of autistic about that, but yeah, no, that all of that entire scene establishes, yeah, that's Coruscant. How would someone miss that?
Like what do we know about Camino? It's dark, it's blue,
it's water,
raining.
it's raining and it's got water. Yeah,
What do we see in these screenshots? It's orange.
It's orange, and there's cities and stuff.
There's land.
Yes.
Yes. Because as we all know, Star Wars is full of planets that are only one biome. Tatooine, desert. Coruscant, city.
Well,
Dagobah, swamp.
Well, you see, there is Naboo, but the point is that articulating that there's more than one biome is expensive for CGI. That's the point. So you're not wrong.
Oh, Naboo, lakes.
Well, it's lakes and grasslands. There were plains. We shot a bunch of droids on them. Don't you remember the plains?
Yeah, I saw something funny.
The Great Plains of Naboo, where a bunch of droids were absolutely memed on by Gungans.
Actually, they got memed on by a 9-year-old child.
Yes, also by a 9-year. You lost your mothership to a 9-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
He
did.
That's what we need right now. We need a new type to suddenly appear to actually save Super Earth.
John Helldiver Jr.
John Helldiver Jr. Jingleheimer Schmidt.
John Helldiver Jr. Jingle. Doesn't work.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
No, hold on. John Jingle. Fuck. How's it go?
Super Helldiver Schmidt.
No. Jingleheimer. Wait.
No, it's John Helldiver Jingleheimer Schmidt. It works. You have to say it.
Okay,
you have to say it in a specific cadence, but that works. Ow! It's like Super Singapore is under fire.
Game.
We'd love to go to Port Mercy, but I'm gonna leave that to the fighting Filipinos. I know a couple of them. They can handle it.
Like it's like the other day when I correctly got, we built this city on democracy.
But I'm gonna leave Port Mercy to wonderful people like Deku. He can stop drawing pregnant VTubers for a second and defend his house.
He's motivated.
Tech pack inbound.
Wait, haven't we done the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing?
There.
Get the thing! Why is it over there? Where's
It's
the thing?
right here. It's right here.
It ain't there!
On
Grab
the
it!
map. On the map.
What the?
Look.
Oh god, did it? Oh god, did it phase through the wall? Oh no.
Yeah.
Wait, no, no, it's on the building! It's above us! Wait, hang on! Nope, we gotta. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hang on, maybe I could get jump pack over there.
Wait, I'm trying to do the same thing. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hang on.
Oh
On top of here.
shit!
On top of here. And then gotta go like that. And then wait for it to recharge.
Oh, this is actually. Wait a minute. No, no, help! Shoot the hell bomb. Yeah!
Did it work?
Ah! My shins! Yeah, we got it. Mistakes and the miracles, we got it.
Got it.
Oh shit! I wish I could speak Fremen. I am the Lisan Al Gaib.
Lo-fi didn't turn
it's
on
up
them.
there. I found it.
Yes, there are plenty of Filipino VTubers and other Filipino acquaintances that I know. They can defend their houses, and it's at 100% already. Fantastic!
Wait, can I?
It's good.
Oh, I can't jetpack and swing the sword. That's fucking bullshit.
Mansley, where's the floppy drive? It's on top of the building. How are we gonna get the floppy drive?
Yeah, theoretically, you could have just killed one of yourselves and then reinforced up there.
But they steer us away from the building, so it would have been rather rare to do that. Like, we'd have to really fight it and get
I don't
lucky.
know.
We just shot
know.
it, though, and it managed to cough up the SSD in the right direction.
Look, I'm the Lisan Al Gaib.
You invoke his name without proper salute.
Orbital inbound.
My button.
May thy knife chip and shatter.
That's...
Yeah, I don't trust that.
No, that,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
stop
no,
standing up here.
no,
Ow, my
okay.
shins.
No, the Atreides salute is across the chest and then blade on the forehead. It's not raising it up. That's the thing.
Ow.
You phased through the ground for just a split second.
Oops.
You stop that.
Press the button. Open the door.
Stop that. Well, a voteless got one of the cities because no one was up here. What's that?
Well, you stay
It's a
up
laser.
there.
Well, that's what I'm doing now.
There's 3 of us.
Also, who put the laser directly in the path that the cities take?
That ain't me.
Ooh, right in the back of the knee. That's gotta fucking hurt. Oh my god!
Oh no.
Alexa,
Oh, no.
record that.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay, so I shot 2 boatless with 1 bullet.
T-Dog,
My
why?
primary weapon. That is not my primary weapon.
Oops. Oops, ultimatum. I do that too, but less disastrously on occasion. Oops. Whoops, ultimatum selected.
So yeah, I shot through 2 voteless with 1 bullet, and I think I hit fired as well. So
That had all the energy of oops, like I saw a general during the Cold War, like sneezing and going whoops and accidentally starting a nuclear war. Oops, button.
Oops, Cobalt C.
We are ready to face down the Russian threat. At any moment, at any time, should we be necessary, should it be necessary, I can simply press this button. Actually presses it. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to press the button.
Thank liberty.
got your legs.
Okay, that should be it.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
No stingray, do not touch.
Got an ODST moment in there for a second. Really felt it. It's really actually there.
Since I'm using the sword, I am currently listening to the Emiya theme.
I felt it there. I looked at the surroundings as I was passing through those cars. I realized it was raining, it was dark, and yeah, I felt it. Yeah, it was there.
Say, you're listening to a saxophone, I'm listening to techno.
Liberty leap.
Oh, that.
Can we not climb over this wall?
I guess
Come
not.
on.
Go! Misfire! Oops.
Are we not weaklings?
Actually, we probably didn't want to hop over that wall because on the immediate opposite side of that wall is a sewer. It had the grate on it, but imagine if it didn't. Hey, I'm gonna hop over this. Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't hop over walls. We're not Mexican.
Wow! Props to nothing.
Alright. We're almost done.
Put him out of his misery.
It's okay though. I don't have to really worry about Twitch moderation because nobody cares about me.
Oh!
Not that we're gonna start dropping slurs like that, just or like that, or even worse.
People.
Oh.
People,
Zaz.
Mayonnaise, Zaz is now a slur. Zaz.
What happened?
Yeah. It was
Zaz?
already a term of disgust. Now it's just a full-on slur.
Zaz.
You smell that?
It's Zaz.
It's bad.
There could be Zaz here. I've never been to this neighborhood.
This looks like a neighbor.
With a portable hell bomb, you can go anywhere.
Just whiz.
But yeah, the benefits of being small on this platform are you really see what's going on. What's going on is that the powers that be and the moderation staff really only harass a certain subsection of people, and those are the people with enough viewers to actually matter. Everyone else, we're basically invisible.
Or you get the random weirdo that finds a small streamer that says something slightly bad, and they just go on Reddit and go, look at this bad person.
Wow, look at this guy. Wow. That's largely becoming ineffective at this point because of the way culture has deviated from, the whole politically correct woke nonsense. We also have a counterculture now, which is just as liable to say haha based as someone would cancel me. So now canceling people just doesn't have the same effect anymore. Unless you're a French girl, and then you might still have some problems. Apparently. But generally speaking, it's gotten to the point where now, people are diverging because, well, what do people usually do with the popular thing? They ignore it. They go off in their own directions. Like, humans are somewhat naturally contrarian because they're, in a way, trying to derive meaning to their existence out of life. And so they typically don't do just what everyone's doing when they have the choice to.
Well, like Justicar Samara said in the critically hit game Mass Effect 2, put 3 humans in a room and you'll have 6 opinions.
Liberty dispensed so rapidly.
This is sensational, and you.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Zaz, what are you doing?
I'm listening to Bleach.
We're here doing this, and Zaz is walking around the fucking Super Destroyer with a goddamn Walkman. He's just fucking vibing.
I am.
Wait,
Zaz
okay.
Lord.
Wait, hang on though. What so if Super Sony exists, would it be the Super Walkman or the Runner?
I like Runner better. Honest.
What's Super running?
Power walking. The Power Walkman.
Power Walkman.
Power Walkman.
I Power Walkman.
Walk. But yeah, cute VTubers blow up when they do this stuff, but unfortunately it doesn't quite work for a guy. We play by different rules, sadly. But well, at some point I'll be in a position to actually experiment and actually do the whole VTubing thing properly, so we'll see how far I get.
I literally am over here just singing along to number 1.
We are the number 1.
No, not that one. the bleach. Also, you didn't even sing it right. It's we are Japanese company.
What?
I was not thinking that, Dad. I was not.
I have no idea what's being said or what's trying to be conveyed here. The only problem is that, yes, while Bleach has, Ichigo as the main character, unfortunately, Ichigo now in my head is replaced by Darling in the Franxx Ichigo, and just getting me angry every time I think about that. It's very sad.
The idea was to sing we are number 1, but instead it's like we were the world. We are the world. We are number 1. But Zaz went into a completely different
But then
direction.
Zaz's amazing and interesting personal take on the song.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I am predictably unpredictable. Or am I unpredictably predictable? Make your decision.
Calling in a Hellbomb.
Darling in the
You
waste
mother-
of potential. Darling in the disaster. Good God.
Darling in the cuck fantasy.
I could fucking complain about that for days on end, cause it was gonna be so nice, and they fucked it up so bad. Ow. What the fuck, man?
That's lightning. That's lightning.
Oh.
Don't go that way! Don't go. Oh,
I got it though. I thought it was a torch. I jumped towards it. And I realized halfway through the jump. Oh no!
A torch? A torch?
No, you see all the blue torches around?
It's a torch.
No, I looked at it. I wasn't really looking at it closely, so it just looked like one of the blue torches. I hadn't like comprehended. Oh my God, lightning! Oops.
Sir, you need to go on mute.
I do, but after I pay the bills for this cute dog up there, maybe get a couple hundred more viewers too. That'd be nice. They'd be gone in like the week I took a break, but it'd be nice. But yes, I could complain about Darling in the Franxx forever and ever and ever because they had such a nice idea and then they ruined everything. Hey guys, we've got a mecha anime on the block here that gets its core romance together in 3 episodes. And it looks as though that even though things are somewhat, concerning with the oppressive, overruling government and it being, really kind of like near religious in how, you know, restrictive it is for, you know, men and women to interact with each other. The answer in the end was going to be love and holding hands, and it was gonna be so fucking nice. And then they fucked it up.
Wasn't it done by Trigger?
Well, actually, it was partially done by Trigger, and then partially, what was it? What was the other fucking... Really, Trigger? It looked like Trigger didn't have a big of a hand in it. I can't remember the other studio's name. A1, that's it.
Okay.
A1 was actually responsible for it for the vast majority of the run. Trigger was kind of only really responsible for the opening stages of the show, which are the best. But then everything else just kind of... Showcase, there was poor planning, and it wasn't really holding water when it left the port to begin with. So it's one of those things that where it was flawed from the ground up, from the get-go, but we didn't know it because we hadn't seen it yet. Unfortunately, this Darling in the Franxx proves Trigger's critics right. Everything they say about, like, Gurren Lagann that's wrong is right about Darling in the Franxx. And it would have been okay if it was somebody's, Evangelion fan fiction. That would have been fine. We could be pulp like that. But really, they fucked up everything. They fucked up everything nice about it. They gave us really... What?
Somebody didn't bring the speed extract.
Uh-oh.
What did I bring? I brought extra lives, didn't I?
I
wasn't looking. I don't even know where the fuck my jet... There it is.
I told you, lad, you need to go on vacation.
You two guys were down to 13, so I don't think you brought extra lives.
Oh well.
Oh, Stingray.
You look like cute girls. Don't go that way. Hey, Sea Soldier. You look cute. Don't go to the drop zone tomorrow. I'm still waiting on the feature-length video essay on Signalis' Space War. Remember, we can't talk about the Space War, or the people that want to fuck the gay androids get really upset because they have to be the center of attention all of the time. But I'm not being a prude about that. Look, I also want to fuck a Calibri until she blue screens. But we could also have something a little bit more detailed about our setting. But no, shh. Silent Hill, shh. East Germany in space. That's all we need to know.
Reloading.
And unfortunately...
Oh, no!
Oh. Very sad. Unfortunately, we did have a Signalis-themed Arma op in the works here, but it has, unfortunately, not production delays, but generally speaking, Spartan's not in a great position right now, and, well, it's just become yet another op. It's in there, it's just that it's really far back on the hopper right now, so I have no idea when we're actually going to get to that. I worked hard on it, though, but unfortunately, it ain't ready yet.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Get in the boat.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh hey, how about this song has this song has applicable lyrics.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
My
descent.
heart is strong, my faith goes on, but if my world is threatened, I'll
Goddamn.
fight the
Goddamn,
I'll
it
fight
says.
the fight the pay the price. I can't help it if a movie about hell has applicable lyrics to Helldivers.
Goddamn, it says. I'll let you know when the karaoke stream is here, so we can have, like, unarchived Zaz karaoke. As long as we don't save it, they won't come after us.
You should save it locally, and then
Save
somehow
it.
post it.
Save it for posterity. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It goes back. It goes into the Disney vault, never to be seen again. But it's there.
You gotta save it locally, and then somehow compress it and mail it to me so I can listen to myself sing, so I can karaoke with my karaoke.
Mail it. Yes. Put it on a fucking like transcribe it onto a VHS tape and mail it to you. Yep. I look over and oh my god, there's only 50,000 people here on Super Earth now. Ah!
Well done.
Why didn't everybody just trust the plan? Why didn't everybody just trust the plan? What was so hard about trusting the plan?
A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Why didn't everybody just trust the fucking plan?
All right, I'm going sword only.
Oh, okay. So we're at 18.8. We're gonna be. It's gonna be in the margins, man. That we slip through this, man.
I need to be Pantheon.
Mission coordinates.
Free the colony.
Hellpods prime.
Wow. Okay. Thank you, soundboard.
Okay, I didn't know if that was me. I was like, huh.
Joel had a giggle and made an automaton order. Yep. You know what would really screw over the community right now? What? Giving them two things to do at once. I will test their faith by giving them an excuse to stop playing Super Earth. But then, at the end of the day, what are you people doing out there? Good lord. I know video games are fun, but come on now. This is the one time we got... Super Earth is literally in peril right now. Earth is in peril. What do I have to say?
Nuts.
Unfortunately, very sadly, that we have a bunch of, Zoomers out there that are... Zoomers and, Gen A's out there that are just completely, like, Ryan Gosling doom posting and basically don't want to live anymore. So, nobody can get behind the idea of fighting for a good cause anymore. Thanks. Giving it to a faction that is arguably more fun to play against. But, guys, Super Earth, it's in peril. Earth is in peril.
Campaign.
What do I have to, what else can I say? Earth is in peril.
What can I say?
Does this not inspire anything? This is like the driving force behind most of sci-fi and most of the best sci-fi video games. The Earth is in peril.
Who be it?
But oh well, we were here. We did a thing. We did the thing. Shame I'm not gonna get a funny hat though.
Where's the star that says you tried?
Yeah, malformed star, I tried. But you see, here's the thing. I'm not really, I don't really care if I'm, like, monetarily benefiting from this. I have all the samples that I can get. It was kind of randomly by accident. I am in no rush to grind super credits. Or medals.
My face goes.
Yes, I don't feel like the Illuminate are terribly fun to fight here, but I have accepted that this needs to get done, and we need to go into the mess here in order to actually get something done. I have sacrificed so much of this that I am doing this purely for the sake of it needs to get done, rather than for my own personal enjoyment or advancement. Why can't you do that? Come on, nerds. Why can't you do that for like 5 minutes? Granted, we've been at here for like 2 weeks. But if we actually do this, it's over in fucking 2 days.
Activating jump pack.
Yes, you could complain, but I have put all of my complaining aside for the cause. I trust the plan. Why can't you nerds play pretend right for five fucking minutes? 5 more minutes. Would it really kill you? But oh well, if everybody rushes over there, I can be, you know, the streamer over here, doing what needs to be done, fighting the good fight. Hopefully getting some kind of attention here, because, well, if there's less people standing here, my actions matter more. Even though my actions have now been reduced to spam trivial missions in a desperate attempt to get this major order done under the wire.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
However, unfortunately, when everybody starts looking another direction, nobody's really paying attention.
Hey, Fonto.
What?
How do I look?
Very smart. Nope, that's not it.
Directly east.
1 millisecond faster.
My face goes.
200
My
meters.
face goes.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
My face goes. My face goes. You dare approach me? Are you challenging me?
He challenges his ass, yes.
Come on. Come on, Seeker. Come here. Fucking shine your bisexual lightning elsewhere, shit ass.
But, unfortunately, sadly, in a lot of ways, it'd actually be rather funny if, if they disperse things to people based on how many missions they did in the time frame. But they didn't really say anything, but they did it under the radar so that all the other people who were doing bug and bot divers went, hey, why do they get cool things? It'd be really funny. Not just because I'd benefit, but it'd be a good, like, pie in the face of those people who are like, I'm gonna go do whatever the hell I want because I can do that because I'm in control of my own path, man. You're not a cop. You can't boss me around. And then everyone defending Super Earth gets something they don't. Hey, wait, what the fuck? Why do you get something cool? Because we did the fucking job, nerd. It'd be nice. It's probably not gonna happen, but it'd be nice.
Give me Fancy and these.
Yeah, yeah, guys, we get all the uniforms in the Masters of Ceremony set, but with a perk that doesn't suck. Yeah.
What if I use my jetpack and just take out a stinger with the ultimatum?
I mean, you could probably do it. Ah, god damn it. I'm not wearing that armor, so I can't complain about my limbs getting broken, but ow.
If he comes down...
Well, he could probably get a strike in this way if he ever wanders over there. But it would be nice, and this would be the time where Super Earth is handing out medals for, you know, defending Super Earth.
Nope, just flying around.
Maybe like a secret war bomb. I'm not sure how they do it, but they'd have to give it out, like, really selectively.
Yeah, what's wrong, shit ass?
That's probably not gonna happen, though. I cannot actually expect any sort of direct compensation for my time here. For the effort that I have put in for the sake of Super Earth. I'm just gonna have to deal with it and say, well, you know what, it was fun playing pretend for a while. It's really it. The game provides great escapism like that, but unfortunately, as Mark Twain said, hell is other people who don't do the fucking major order.
No!
Mark Twain didn't actually say that last bit, though. He probably didn't even know what a Helldivers is. He had no knowledge of what a Helldiver even was.
Alright, let's go.
Son of a bitch. Oh, here he comes again.
Well, at least you didn't die.
That's fine.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It went over him.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Oh yeah, it's time for depression.
What? Zaz, you seem
That
so
was
happy
out of
about
nowhere.
that. That came out of nowhere and you seem so happy. It's like, ah, yeah, it's time to be depressed. Wow. What?
Your lies. 'Cause I miss you
Oh
all
boy,
the time.
crippling depression. Wow.
Time to take my schizo
Get
pill.
away.
Shit.
Another way to feel when you don't want yourself to know and let yourself go.
Okay, Zaz, stop singing.
EMCA!
Sing with your inside voice. Inside your head. So no one else can hear you.
I just wanted to bring depression to the party.
Wow, thanks, but I don't think we need fucking help, thanks.
Think we need to share that around. Got enough of that.
Plenty of it, honestly. Don't need more. Come back next week, maybe.
Next week? How about next year?
Actually, never come back.
Never come back? Oh, you can
Alright.
oh.
It's the gun mission.
We shoot big gun.
Well, at least the bug and bot divers have lost 2,000 people apiece. However, they're still maintaining 10,000, and you know what? It'd be nice if everyone was over here spamming trivials. Really would be.
Alright, time for the not fun depression.
There's fun depression?
There's fun depression.
Yeah, what I just did.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What?
What goes on inside your head, Zaz? I'm curious.
We're really getting we're really getting into casual sex implies the existence of ranked competitive sex moment here. That but depression.
I would say if there was ranked sex, Johnny Sins is number one.
My man's is playing Tetris, and while we're playing checkers.
Oh boys,
I am putting the major order counter away. We'll never make it if we stare at the numbers. It's at 2 hours. It's a 2-hour discrepancy. It's like we've got 3 hours to do this, and it's going to be completed in 5 at this rate.
Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind.
It's like that part. It's like that part in World War Z where whatchamacallit, the guy who was at Yonkers points out that Land Warrior was counterproductive. Because no, the soldier on the ground doesn't need to know exactly how many people are being eaten right now. No, the diver on the ground defending Super Earth does not need to know how many stupid fucking bug divers there are. That doesn't help him do his job. In fact, it makes it worse. Oh.
You got the bad one, didn't you?
Worse. T-Dog.
Oh.
T-Dog, come here.
Oh, no. It's a new one? It's a new one?
No, it's just kind of salt in the wounds there. Just... Thank you for your sacrifice. We persist onwards, though we be in vain, just as you. Fuck out of here! We're having a moment! You've done your part, we'll do ours. Rest well. Let's get the hell out of here.
Not today!
Wrong way!
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
God damn it, fence. See, there.
Oh, nice shot.
Those two died. It was heavily implied by the level designer that those two died, getting us the launch codes to do this mission to save Super Earth. Ow! He hit me with the backswing.
Freedom never sleeps!
Those two died trying to complete this order. What did you do, bug divers? What did you really do?
Where the fuck? Oh.
Almost.
We got Seaf girls dying out here just to give us a couple more minutes.
I got the terminal.
You need to get off the playground, ma'am.
And it's not because we're about to open it, it's because you're a registered offender.
Wow, okay. Alright, open the locks.
Yeah, a woman.
But we've got cute Seaf Tom boys. They're dying out here just to get us minutes closer to saving the Earth. And you people are squishing bugs.
I got the terminal.
God damn. I can't even see the oh, there it is.
Illuminate. Southwest. Far.
This is why we fight, not for personal advancement or aggrandizement. No, it's that justice be done and democracy be defended.
Oh shit, I went the long way.
I almost thought those Seaf were voteless, though. Good thing I stopped myself. Here we are going crazy out here, and people are dying in the in droves. People are out there squishing bugs like ants in a children's playground. Well, you know what? My playground has a big gun in it. It's better than yours. Fuck your sandbox. I hope cats shit in it.
Engaging terminal.
Get up there, T-Dog.
Too low!
Ooh. Well, no shit, too low. T-Dog's up there.
Well, we actually hit the shield on that one, but too low and to the right. I will now end my lamenting by launching T-Dog into the sun.
I got the terminal.
Go fast, 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 fast.
What the?
Oh!
There he goes!
I lived!
What do you mean you lived?
I lived!
Yes?
Hey! Over here!
What?
Over here!
What do you mean you live? You got a jetpack too, you can get down.
Reinforcing!
Wow, okay, wow. Amazing.
I'm at stands.
That might be a problem. But you got a jetpack, you can make it. If you jump, it'll start to braking animation when you get close to the ground. You probably could do it from any height.
Joining the fray. Engaging
Here we
terminal.
go. Jumping.
So if you... Yep. Okay, that's on, but off elevation.
That should be, let's try that.
Oh, that'd be diabolical. Only the people who fought on Super Earth actually get the Seaf call in. That'd be fucking diabolical. Direct hit, it's going down.
Dropping a pin.
Congratulations, you did over 100 missions on Super Earth. Here's your Seaf girls.
Activating jump packs.
They remember you. Oh.
Oh, even better. What if they track, like, how many of them actually said I love you? Just give you those.
The Seaf trooper said I love you 1.5 million times during the entire operation.
Yes.
Sorry. 1.5 million Seaf troopers confessed their love during this operation. Wholesome.
Tagging location.
Congratulations, you're married.
To the skies.
Yep, form stamp. Which is good because we're definitely going to need a repopulation effort after this one, my god. By democracy, the population collapse is going to be tremendous.
You know what else is gonna you know what else is gonna tremendously collapse? Her
What?
bed frame.
Yes.
I had to pause my music so I could say that without fucking it up.
Well, we appreciate your sacrifice.
Yes. However, we're doing it for the good of democracy, and for those who have sacrificed.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Hey!
Oh, that's the wrong one.
That's the wrong fucking thing. That is definitely the wrong thing. You sure I need to get some R&R?
Well, granted, I do have an excuse.
Oops. But yeah. But T-Dog, you're right. I could use some R&R and an additional R on top of that.
Reproduction?
Yes. Rest, relaxation, and reproduction. Triple R.
I want to add a fourth R. Retard.
Retardation. What? I become slow, Zaz?
No, retard rests, relaxes, and reproduces.
I mean, yes. That's the army way.
I just lead the way. Hey, witness me. Wait, yeah. Witness me! Witness me! Yeet!
Wow. Zaz really went after that Seif that Seif girl down there. Wow. Oh, you're right here.
Follow me. Eager to obey. Follow me.
Good, we like that.
I'm back. I brought my Seify.
Seify.
I mean, people are trying to name them blueberries, but Seify is just, it's good on its own.
Do you like my steak?
It's very interesting, shocky stick.
Ow!
Ow!
That was to the left. That was to the left of you, I swear.
Ow!
You got a fat head.
Whoa! Oh, I can actually do that while prone. That's interesting.
I gotta try that. Wait, why can't I do it? I can't use the jetpack while. Oh wait, there it goes.
Yep, there it is. Okay, it's kind of like an animation, like you kind of wig the animation a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, interesting. And then everyone was in the boat just fine. Everything was fine.
I poked him. Gave him the big steak. It's like good old Teddy said, speak softly and carry big steak.
Steak. Yes, steak.
Steak. Only real men remember where steak come from.
Fast mission is a good mission.
Constitution level 11.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
3 hours and 46 minutes. I suppose the stream ends when that happens, but we're gonna keep going until it's over, folks.
Well done, Helldivers.
It's the gun again.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Actually, that's a good opportunity.
Looks like we're in for another 9-hour stream.
What about here?
Yeah, definitely not donating plasma today.
No, we're too busy dying in vain. It's great! We're heroically pursuing an objective that's been so abandoned it's not actually going to complete. But we're gonna do it anyway!
Launch initiated.
Hey. Bleach is like a crab. It all comes back.
What?
What?
Zaz, are you okay?
Do you need help?
I think we've all gone finally gone squid crazy.
Taking map. Southwest. 50 meters.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Go away, Scout.
I'm on it.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Hello, Thief Troopers.
I'm on it.
Follow me.
You can follow me to the playground.
Nope. Nope. Okay, not here.
To the skies. I'm on it.
What the? That's weird. Ah, why is it in the garbage? Why the fuck
I
are
guess we don't need this.
Why the fuck are the launch codes in the garbage?
Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Adversity is the true test of innocence.
That's right. He's not the only one that can do back shots, ladies.
We're all having fun with that. Good. The meme is stuck.
Found something.
Alright, you guys can stay up here. I go open up the playground. So that everybody can play, even the Illuminate.
I'm on it. To the sky. Marking location. Illuminate. Southwest. I'm on it. I got the terminal.
Oh, Zaz.
Oh,
Zaz.
oh, no.
Oh, Zaz. What'd you do?
Oh
my
no,
God.
no!
Oh my God.
Ah! Look at the fucking
my
signs! Look at the signs!
They're fine.
No, they didn't. No, they're not. They're not. They didn't read the signs.
Yeah, but do you see us getting a penalty?
We saw,
It's not
Zaz.
about the penalty. It's about what's right.
We can't give civilians orders, though. That would be interesting if we could, but we can't.
Oh, that's right in my face.
Alright, don't do anything just yet. Let me do this. Can I do this?
Calling down fortification.
Oh, come on!
That, you, may... No! That was a girl, you fool!
Sorry.
Requesting sentry.
Alright.
Illuminate.
The whole
Southwest.
idea was to
Far.
basically put the gun on the tip.
On the tip.
Engaging terminal.
You gotta put a rubber on it.
Die!
Oh!
Ow.
Well then.
Calling in reinforcements.
I didn't see the thing on the ground, but I took a
Well,
guess, but
it's
it was too
dead.
late. What? Did I shoot it with the gun? Did it get hit by the splash damage of the gun? Is that what happened?
I don't know, it's just dead.
Who shot it?
It's just over there, dead.
Might have been my sentry.
Hang on here. Wait. Wait,
I got the terminal.
don't move the gun. It'll be funny. That didn't actually do anything. Shit. Okay.
Illuminate.
Reverse.
Southwest. Far.
Real Helldivers!
Read the fucking signs! Get out of the restricted area! On.
Illuminate.
Elevate!
Far.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Firing!
What?
How are you alive? How did you survive that?
know.
How the fuck did you survive that?
Helldivers!
He truly is gun blessed.
Democracy protects.
Yeah, actually, yes, that must have been it. Yeah. You're wearing one of those armors, so yeah.
That should be it.
One more time.
You see, imagine if the whole democracy thing isn't really about democracy, but it is about some sort of intrinsic force of the universe that they've actually discovered. Like, and the whole democracy protects perk isn't actually like it isn't actually just like making shit up. It's actually like somewhat a religion. It's like the force.
So 40K.
Kinda, yeah. The will of the emperor, yes.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Except it does. It does in fact. It is in fact observable that shit happens that should not happen, but it does.
I predict we are about to get straight once again.
Or like how the Emperor in 40K is being kept alive entirely by the fact that orcs believe he exists. Really?
That's not confirmed. That's not confirmed.
Well, I mean, well, the orcs are like way more powerful than they actually let on, but still.
Like it is a very popular fan theory because it makes more sense than just sacrificing 1,000 people a day.
Well, I suppose so, but it's all psychic energy too, so eh. The Golden Throne probably does something too.
Yeah. Well, that's the 1,000 souls a day.
Well, yes.
The power of the Golden Throne.
It also stops, you know, rampant psychers from doing willy-nilly shit all over the place and making the problem worse. So it's probably less for that and more for a culling like that, because you gotta keep that shit under control, man.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
Which is actually backed up by the lore, because the Eldar didn't do that, and look what happened.
Just say the word good.
There's also the implication that he's becoming the 5th Chaos God.
The anti-Chaos God.
Yes. The Chaos God of unbelief, structure, you know.
He's the Chaos God of obeying the law.
Oh yes, I found I watched a video the other day. It was talking about corn, like corn isn't like he has a series about how each of the Chaos Gods aren't what people think they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like corn corn will never stab you in the back. He'll never lie to you, etc. And he was like, okay, so if corn is all about honor and yada yada, then why is his greatest champion known as the Betrayer?
Yeah, about that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because corn does not care where the blood flows from, only that it flows.
Though, that's the thing, though. He wouldn't prize honor at all. He would probably just be direct about what he's doing. So if he's going to kill you, he's going to kill you. If he's not going to kill you, he would say that. And if someone was going to betray a whole bunch of people and then proceed to create a whole lot of blood, he'd think that's very entertaining.
I mean, there is that Orc-Wa that got lost in the warp, ended up in his realm, and killed one of his his greater demons, and he was like, "That's fucking hilarious."
That's fucking
so
metal.
Yeah. So every day, like they die because the demon just reforms and kills them all. Korn just goes, "You're alive again. Keep fighting." And the orcs fucking love it because they're like, "Yeah, eternal Wa."
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. But yeah, the Emperor becoming a Chaos God of Order just kind of plays into the whole fact. Well, actually, the warp isn't intrinsically evil, too. It just became malevolent, and that's why the shamans thing on the Earth, it's kind of weird. But that's how the Emperor of Mankind came to be. The warp itself isn't intrinsically evil until
it got tainted by the war in heaven.
Something happened. Something happened and it became somewhat malevolent. But and then it got worse.
It was the war in heaven. Thousands and thousands of years of war led to at minimum the creation of Korn, who, as the war went on, constantly fed on all the souls. It's like that's what it is. It's like all these souls that are killed in war, dying, screaming, and in pain, tainted the warp so much that it.
I'm so fucking angry. I'm going to create hell.
And then you probably got the the whole the Catan fucking with the Necron tier that might have led to Zinch, the changer of ways.
Well, yes, that. Yeah, whatever the fuck's going on there. We know how Slanesh came about. Thanks, Eldar.
Yep. The Prince of Pleasure has a pussy.
But generally speaking, yeah, that's a line of creation for negativity and, horrible sin, obviously. But since the warp isn't intrinsically evil, then yeah, the Emperor could become a chaos god, or chaos in a sense, but not actually be beholden to chaos, because the warp itself isn't actually beholden to chaos. It's just that there's some shit that happened that created that.
It's just chaos is a majority of the immaterium.
And the Emperor could, in fact, bring balance to the warp. Which means that the warp would still be terrifying, but it would also be under control. They would have just a little bit of human souls and suffering. Just a little. As a treat.
Alright.
It's... Yeah, over there.
Oh no. Go away.
Shit.
There is... No, actually, nope, there's a yellow way.
Door.
Yeah! I see the thingy. I got the thingy.
Eldoro.
Package acquired.
I got the thing.
Eldoro.
Eldoro.
Activating jump pad.
Tree!
Eldoro.
Dying!
Don't you
I
want
phased through the tree.
examples?
I phased through the tree, but I hit something else.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. North.
You never know.
Meters.
I saw one a couple hours ago. Fonto called it a subway, and I said, "Door's a door."
Oh.
That's it. It's 2 seconds.
Holy shit! Good
I
shot.
already have max.
Follow me.
Okay.
What's up, shit asses? It's your boy.
To the sky. Dropping package.
Oh my god, I can actually feel the difference in reload by not having siege ready. Oof.
Engaging terminal.
Yep, it's almost like Siege Ready is just straight up the best perk in the game. And it's
Especially
kind of
for rounds reload guns.
Yeah, it's rather abysmal, and I hope they update the system so that we can have something like Siege Ready on whatever armor we want. And the problem is, see, here's the problem. Arrowhead likes making like suboptimal and or like counterproductive mechanics. Oh. Ah, hello DJ. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome back to the show. But you see, the problem is that when they make a game around like silly suboptimal, haha, 180 degrees about face. When they make a game around like silly, like counterproductive suboptimal mechanics, when they actually make something good, it reigns supreme, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because, yeah, you made it. Stop. Good.
I'm on the terminal.
Well, DJ, that's $2.50. Thank you kindly.
Activating jump pad. Affirmative.
But this is kind of the unfortunate problem with Arrowhead's game design, because it backfires tremendously on them when they actually make something good. Really, nothing can actually be good in order to sustain their joke mechanics. Sometimes they're funny joke mechanics, they're entertaining, and they actually make the game better by having the joke mechanics, but the moment you actually make something effective, it reigns supreme over literally everything. And there's just no contest if you're actually playing seriously. Take it from here, Cephas. There's a new lore post in there. Okay, interesting. Well, we're gonna be here for another 3 hours here, so I've got my hands full, but alright, DJ.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
T-Dog, stop blowing up civilians.
I'm not. I was just running past them and they were getting swarmed.
Fucking parallax.
Fire in the hole! Reloading! To the skies! Requesting fortification!
Definitely need a shave after all this nonsense is over. A shave and a drink. That won't come till later, though.
Requesting backpack! Calling down fortification! Requesting fortification! Proof of our resolve!
Why did you come back? Never mind.
Calling down supplies!
You know what? You could just stay right here.
Calling down a T-minus 30 seconds. Say hello to democracy! ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Aren't you gonna check Goon if there are any tomboys in the mix?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
How would I even check, really?
Follow me!
Showing us how it's done!
There's
There
one.
you go.
Progress.
That's the only real way of checking, because you can't really prompt them to do anything. Well, actually, you could.
Prompt them to salute.
That doesn't guarantee they'll say a voice line, though.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Get in the boat.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my heart.
Nice building.
Grandpa just woke up from his 100-year cryo nap, and now it's everybody's issue. The hell did you do to my galaxy in 100 years? Well, it was all fine until about 12 months ago. We were breeding the bugs for oil, and that was going fine, but then some stuff happened, and it kind of got out of hand, and we accidentally made it worse, and then the automatons came out of nowhere. We're not quite sure where they came from, but they're all over the fucking place now. Then the Illuminate came out of a black hole about a week ago. It's kind of a developing situation. Everything was fine until it wasn't. And Super Earth was held for the price of a few 100 million lives.
Amen.
Why haven't you uploaded Bonsai Buddy to the automatons first? Well, you know what? If we could actually do that, we would.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
They've installed malware bytes. They're impenetrable. It's the gun again.
Mission coordinates locked.
Each super city is 10 billion people. We've committed to saving Super York. Well, Super New York, but York Supreme, as it's called. We've committed to doing this. However, unfortunately, we're also trying to save the Major Order at the same time, but it don't look like we're going to do that. The city might be still standing by the end of this, though.
You know what we failed to do? We failed to make more Mets jokes, since we need more Mets jokes. That's why.
Good lord. You know what? We go here.
Right
You
now.
run over there. You run over there. I run over there, and we'll complete the mission.
Woohoo!
No. total of 24 billion A+ citizens are dead. It wasn't for a lack of trying. Like, everybody just left. It seems like everybody just left Super Europe to die. I mean, understandable. We saved as many cute VTubers as we possibly could, though.
Like, we had a harder we fought harder for Eagleopolis.
Like, Eagleopolis lasted over 3 days, but you know, we had our leaving Saigon moment there with all the cute girls with funny accents. We got as many people out as we could.
Alright, I'll head north.
Looks like 24,000 people still bug diving. Well, actually, by my count, it's 10,000 people. 10.5 thousand people still bug diving, which... What are you people doing out there?
Requesting tac pack.
What are you really doing? That's not even enough to take a single fucking planet. What are you doing? Look at them out there at the frontier, taking advantage of the situation to farm super credits without, you know, high command looking too hard. Look at them, caring only about themselves and their own personal advancement. Look at them abandoning democracy! Yes, democracy is when everyone does my major order. I can't be mad because it's a video game, but god fucking damn it, guys, play pretend right.
Ooh, flesh mobs. No, thank you. Oh, that's a lot. Leave me alone.
Okay. Waiting. It is rather unfortunate, though, because, yeah, it looks like, 2 hours. We've slipped to a hard 2 hours and 3 minutes for completion time. We're not getting this evening. We're not making this order, and so, unfortunately, the enemy fleet is going to skirt by just barely. Which is rather annoying, because had we got this, they'd be on their last legs. But I guess everybody wants the fight to keep going. That's why they went to sleep.
Aww.
Reinforcing. I'm on it.
Oh well, I'm here doing things, and well, you know, Arrowhead, if you want this to mean anything, you go right ahead.
Engaging terminal.
We're up here for the final hours, in vain though it may be, but we're defending the heart of democracy itself. And my hometown, goddammit. If you're gonna make it mean something, you go right ahead. Though the best I expect out of this is a dispatch that says, "Yep, you failed, but you know what? Everyone who participated in the operation has their C01 permit stamped with emphasis.
I got the terminal.
Expedited.
Oh,
in fact, we're mandating it.
Hey, look, civvies are trying to jump in the hole again.
Stop jumping in the hole, civvies. It's not a ride.
Illuminate.
Over there.
Far.
Screen froze. Shit.
The worst, yeah, unfortunately, that's the best I can hope for. Up.
What happened to him?
I'm gone.
T-Dog got oofed.
Yep, got oofed. Restart.
Gets a new rubber stamp. Frantic. Yes, not only are our C01 forms being expedited, we're also being given government-mandated Seath tomboy girlfriends.
Engaging terminal.
To begin the repopulation efforts of Super Earth with earnest and gusto.
Requesting sentry.
Basically on, yeah. Slightly to the left, maybe, but basically on.
Now it looks slightly to the right, but...
I got the terminal.
Bam.
Not only that, you don't need to apply again after the child is born because we need to replenish the ranks. Yep, we don't have to fill out the forms anymore. We're good. That's what we got.
One more.
In the defense of Super Earth itself, in its darkest hour of need, we've deemed you a vital part of the gene pool. We can never have enough of you. And so, we got the fuck, and fuck, and fuck. Dead. Pull it out.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Actually, question. What do you think would Arrowhead do if, let's say, a person decided to name their new child John Hell and their last name Diver?
John H. Diver. Well, clearly he would get copies of Skyrim for his entire life. It's rather sad that up until recently with Starfield, the kid that was named Dovahkiin to win that contest, has only received re-releases of Skyrim. So why does Super Earth have essentially breeding forms? Well, Miss Wing, it's quite obvious. It's to avoid overpopulation. Because, well, look at how Super Earth is going. Like, the place is covered in megacities. It would be very bad if you couldn't, you know, keep population numbers under control. It's a bit authoritarian, however, it does have a use. Granted, we will always need people to be colonists to go out there and, you know, colonize other worlds. However, it probably is seen fit by the authorities that population numbers be kept under control in order to maintain, you know, like, some semblance of control over the flow of resources. So that we don't, like, skyrocket out of control.
T-Dog, did you see me do the sword flourish?
So it is a bit totalitarian. However, I see the purpose here. Why you actually need to, you know, get authorized to do that, because, you know, reproduction willy-nilly would cause some problems for the government, because if you have too many kids and you can't take care of them, it's the fucking government's problem now. And those kids may resort to a life of seedy behavior and crime, and yeah, then it's everybody's fucking problem now. So, it may be evil, however, you know, this is an argument that's been made, and, you know, there are some selling points behind, no, you have to get a form.
Well, you only have to get a form if you're going to engage in an act that might result in a child. That means butt stuff, no form needed.
I'm pretty sure Don't Ask, Don't Tell is still enforced too. That's probably still enforced.
Ooh, right in the dome.
Because, also, in addition, well, it may seem a little bit totalitarian, again, on top of that, but really, you don't want certain people reproducing either. Because, as I said, the shopping cart litmus test.
The bug divers.
What is the shopping cart litmus test? It's a simple question. When you go to the supermarket and you use a cart, do you take the time to put the cart back into the, you know, the cart storage or the island or whatever the hell you want to call it? Do you put the cart back orderly so that other people can utilize it and the staff of the supermarket do not have to run around collecting them? Or do you just leave it there willy-nilly and walk away?
As someone who has had to be a cart runner, I doubled down on definitely putting the carts back in. Oh my god.
Well, yes, because you've been negatively affected about this, but the thing is, it's very important, your answer to this, because it hints upon your basic understanding of how the world around you functions. You see, a person who puts the cart back understands that the system in which they operate requires their constant input and vigilance in order to maintain itself and properly operate. Otherwise, certain things kind of go to hell if you start getting too lax about this stuff. As an individual, you may be able to slack off, but if too many individuals slack off, the whole thing breaks down. So everyone needs to do their part in order to make sure society, the system in which we live in, all continues operating smoothly. The person who doesn't put the cart back is a savage. They just take whatever they need from the situation, and then they leave. They don't care about maintenance or upkeep because it's not their problem. They're here to enjoy what's in front of them, and then leave it in whatever fucking state it winds up after they're done with it. Those people are animals who can only be affected by rigid, laws and punishment. They don't understand that following the rules and contributing are actually important for everybody's, enjoyment of life and the success of the country or society that they're in. Those are the kind of people you can only keep in line by, do what I fucking tell you, I'm gonna hurt you. And by having a forum, be needed for reproduction, you keep the numbers of those people under control. So again, it's a little It's a little bit heavy-handed, but there are some points here. We call them bug divers. Yes, we call them bug divers. They don't put the shopping cart back. They
shopping cart to beat the bugs back.
They can only be gotten to do the major order by forcing them to do the major order. Not because it requires their input to succeed. No. The only way you can get the bug divers to actually follow the major order is by basically making it impossible to play the game otherwise. Those people are savages.
There's up.
Coordinates locked.
Savages, barely even human.
Savages, savages. I kid here, but this is kind of the idea of a person who is responsible and, you know, actually contributes, and a jackass who freeloads.
I know what I'm listening to now.
Put the kid in the shopping cart and give him a stalwart.
Just teach them proper farting.
But yes, but unfortunately, we live in a free world, an actual free world, even in now. Well, it's not really free, but there are still rules. But one of the freedoms allowed to us by Helldivers is we can go do whatever we want and put effort into whatever we please. So we cannot actually stop the bug divers from bug diving. It's very sad. However, if we fuck up, it's kind of their fault for not contributing. However, this is a video game, so that doesn't really stick with people too much. It's very sad. It's one of those things where you could do whatever you want and act dysfunctional, and at the end of the day, there's nothing that's gonna really punish you. But you're gonna have a bunch of people looking at you going, dude, play pretend right. Fuck.
We're supposed to play the part.
You
of the
could
tree,
be angry about
tree.
it, but it's a useless affair because you can't force them to do that, and they don't really have any inclination to listen to you. So you can complain about this all damn day, but nothing can really happen. Because really at the end of the day, it's still a video game, and everybody can have the fun they want, but holy shit, guys, it's Earth. If you're not gonna rally around Super Earth, what are you going to do? What's gonna inspire you to do anything? Hell, the bug divers can't even complete major orders on bug planets!
Okay, that actually looks sick. Pick up the box and then just immediately draw the saber.
Well, who knows? Maybe if we fail this major order, they'll bring tanks out of Mothball. It'd be nice to get a stratagem that's a tank, but only if you did a certain number of missions on Super Earth. We get a tank. I get to run the bugs over in a tank. Actually, a tank would probably be a bad thing on bug plants, to be honest.
That's a tank.
I've seen what the mech can do, and I've compared it in the ideas in my head with a tank. A tank would actually be really terrible for the bug front because while it has armor, it has, you know, it's slow. It can't reposition. And so it's very vulnerable to things like bile spewers and bile titans and being swarmed. It would actually be really good against the bots, though, but it would probably be eaten alive on the bug front. Bonus points if the tank is immune to the cannon towers and can just stand there with front towards enemy and just not give a shit.
I got the terminal.
Oh no. Oh. Hey! You! Ah! My legs!
It's okay. I have something for you.
Ah! Ow. I tried to save that Seif girl, but we were all vaporized. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that was my body. Never mind. We're good. Nope, that was just me. What are you all doing up here? Get out of here! Disperse! We're good. Stop. 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 Okay, good. Press the button. After it lets us. Like, there we go. All right, we're good.
Hey, leave those Seif alone.
Okay.
Oh, good job.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just not gonna get the major order, but I hope we get something out of this for the people who tried, because we gave it our all. I mean, I was unconscious for a lot of the major order, but we did put in, you know, 8 hours of super Helldive, and you know I did do a 25-hour stream, so I needed a break, but I'm here doing this now, so I probably don't have like the most missions during this major order, but you know what, I fucking tried. I'm here trying. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. But sadly, as much as you'd like rewards for your hard work, the world just don't work that way. Especially when your game is controlled by mysterious Swedish people in the sky.
Well, this only counts for horseshoes and hand grenades.
The will and intentions of the magical Swedish people in the sky is unknowable.
Yoo-hoo!
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Orbital inbound! Never mind. Southeast. Requesting sentry.
However, I do somewhat emphasize with the bug and bot divers that, man, after this major order is over and we kick the shit out of the Illuminate, I do not want to see them for at least a month. I want them
sorry,
to...
Did you say 3 days?
No, I meant a month. Maybe never again. Fuck that. Close the black hole. Throw a nuke into it. Fucking shut that shit down. I don't want to see them forever. I don't want to see them ever again. They are, honestly, the least entertaining faction to fight, but because we are on Super Earth, I have set aside these complaints for the cause. I trust the plan. Do you? Best we can do is a week. God damn it, Valix. We just fill the black hole with rocks. Yeah, shove the planets that got vaporized by the black hole. Shove them into the black hole.
Put some duct tape on them some bitches. They'll work again.
No, take the rocks and shove them into the black hole. Make the fucking Illuminate play asteroids for all eternity. We'll curse them forever. They will always have to keep one eye open. Always looking behind their back for random rocks coming out of nowhere.
It's like a wise man once said, Super Earth isn't yours to conquer.
But you know, government-mandated girlfriends would actually be nice. That'd be great. I think we've proven our resolve here in order to save Super Earth, and I think that's what Super Earth is looking for in a Super Earth defender. You know, the fact that they saved Super Earth. You know, that'd probably be pretty good to, you know, keep the gene pool going with that, right?
Are you saying that that the Zaz bloodline gets to continue?
Yes, it does, because you're here and the bug divers aren't.
Suddenly, there's a whole fucking chorus, an orchestral chorus of Zaz divers, all singing different songs.
You earned it, because you answered the call when it mattered.
Why didn't you answer the call? It said spam.
Super Command has just noted that food rations to the bug front have been cut. Yeah, you can eat the fucking bugs too if you love them so much. They can eat the bugs and they can drink the gasoline we make out of their blood. But again, it's all somewhat for play, ladies and gentlemen, because we're playing a video game and everybody can play the video game however they want. But god damn it, man, really? Fuck.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
I want to win the war, damn it! I know it sounds like a nerd thing to say, but come on, guys. It's like the people who bought like Halo 2 and they never played the campaign. Why? What are you here for?
Operation complete.
Save the colony. Like, I don't understand how somebody could play a game and not want to get invested in, like, the escapism of the game itself. You're playing it for escapism. Like, why wouldn't you want to learn about what's going on and why you're doing things? Why wouldn't you want to enjoy that while you're doing the thing? Helldivers is kind of shallow with this, but it's entertaining in how, like, grandiose and, you know, bombastic it is. It's like Warhammer 40k, even though 40k has much more detail, obviously. But it's just like, I am a defender of democracy! I advance the human cause! I basically go off on the planets and kill things for the greater good of humanity. It's very simple, but it's funny because it's simple. It doesn't really need to be that detailed. Though I haven't really said this, honestly. I probably have said it once before, but I haven't said it often. The writing in this game is impeccable with what it does. They just want to shoot their friends. Damn.
Plenty of other games so you could do that.
Do I get a free bacon? Bacon?
Bacon.
Yeah, there are plenty of other games that you could do that as well, but other people are like, it's almost like they're afraid to take something seriously.
Fucking fuck.
Like, oh no,
then it would make something worth it, right?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, I have to actually enjoy the setting that I'm in and the story that's being told. Oh no, that's nerd shit.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of their
All right, T-Dog, you're on Monolith.
All right, we're going to the flag.
If I die with dishonor.
If you die, blow up everything, including the monolith.
Something here.
Hello, Thief Troopers. Goodbye, Thief Troopers.
At least, I'd hope that at least I am providing entertainment to everybody out there. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'm thankful that I have any audience at all, but I hope I'm at least being entertaining, because I don't think we're getting a check from Joel. Sad as that is, I don't think we're getting a check from Joel.
Saved it.
Yes, you are. Thank you. I'm glad. At least I can do that, right? As long as I'm sitting out here, like, talking out of my ass and trying to make jokes, at least some people are finding them funny. This is my job, but I do need more than just, you know, people liking me. But you know what? At least you get level 1, right? Right?
Bomb arm.
That's strange. I am incapable of can I not do it here? I am incapable of emoting. So let me move that out of the way. The squid fatigue has taken hold so strongly that I am incapable of emoting. It might be a bug with the jetpack. Hang on here. Let me put the...
Swap your weapons.
There it is. Wow, that's a really bad but like, what, does the game just forget you exist when that happens? I understand not being able to fire your gun, but not being able to emote either?
Fonto, take about 10 steps backwards. Never mind.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, I love having double sentries up.
Tagging mag. South. 200 meters.
Alright, we're out.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
And also, A bonus of the setting here, being so simplistic, is that you don't really need to know very much in order to get behind the idea.
Calling in extraction.
It's like, hey, who are you? We're the Helldivers. We fight to protect democracy. Protect democracy from who? Fucking
Aliens.
Bugs and bots that want to exterminate our way of life.
Aliens.
God damn.
We defend humankind against aliens. It's very simple. Ah, yes, those damn perfidious aliens.
Activating jump pad.
Like, if it was another human faction, you'd have to explain why they're the bad humans and you're the good humans.
Reloading.
But no, we just have, it's the aliens, and the bugs want to eat us, and so we don't want to get eaten, so we kill them. Yeah. You don't need to be very verbose about it.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Inspect small resistor chips. Okay, Miss Swing.
Yeehaw, chuckle fuck.
Requesting fortification.
Oh, Lord.
Calling in orbital strike.
Nope. That might be my eyes just getting tired that I'm off parallax like that. It may not be just the parallax, it may also be my eyes. Oh well.
Calling down a sentry. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I leveled the Constitution while I was saving Super Earth. What did you do, Bug Diver? What did you level your reprimand while you were running around speed running hell dive missions on a planet we couldn't take? Were you farming super credits for battle passes we don't actually even need?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Temporary. We definitely need some way of making this worth it other than the other developer saying, good job for defending Super Earth. This is like literally the most vital thing we could do.
Hey, here's 50 medals. But I have maximum medals. Okay, cool. Here's 0 medals.
The best thing that they could possibly do was, here's something special. We're not gonna tell you how many people got this, or how they got this. Like, they have, like, okay, the people who did this, or this many matches, or this many kills, or whatever, like, they have a list of things that qualify for you getting the special thing, but they never tell you why, or how you did it. They never tell anyone. You just get the special thing. It would be nice, because it seems like this whole storyline with the Illuminate has been a major focus for, like, 3 major updates. It'd be nice if we were cruising for something like that, but we'll see. Again, the best thing I would hope for in my wildest dreams is they give us the equivalent of recon armor. You're super cool. No one else can have this.
You want some Hayabusa armor?
Something like that. Like, it's only given to Helldivers that show very particular and exemplary, like, determination and resolve while, you know, defending democracy in Super Earth. And not just Super Earth, you know, here, but in the future as well. Very rare and prestigious thing that you don't know how to get it. You don't know how it's going to, you don't know, like, how you're being graded or if you're being graded, but they're watching. Joel is always watching. But the thing is, you keep it a secret, so people can get angry that they don't have it, but they don't know how to get it either. You have to actually be good at, be good and play the game. Not just because you're super pro, but you're also there and showcasing, like, determination to actually play along with the bit, which is defending democracy and freedom.
Holy shit, when did I become level 130?
A successful
We're free in the city again. Okay,
Last I looked, I was 127.
What level is my constitution again? I know I just looked at it, but where am I? Level 12. What do I have at level 12? I've got desert camo. Wow, I've got myself a Lee Enfield looted from Iraq in 2003. Wow.
Alright. Yeah, boy.
I'm not even wearing the armor that I want to wear right now. That's how far we're taking this bit in order to actually just try, in the hopes that something comes through at the 11th hour. 11th hour and 59 minutes. I have sacrificed all that for the cause. You know, it'd be nice to actually get something out of this, but unfortunately, I don't think I am.
Alright. But,
Well, at least we're almost, you know, at least Chew's bills are almost paid. So, there is that. And I thank you all for your support thus far. And hopefully, very soon, we'll make that last $180, looks like. Well, can't do math right now. I'll get the math later.
We're heading east. T-Dog, you're south.
I'm walking there.
1.4 million extraction under 3 hours. I hope everybody gets the point now. If you're actually trying, just spam trivials and go like the goddamn wind. I really hope everybody.
Whoa!
I really hope everybody's all in.
Whoa!
Because this is the only way we're getting this done. But, well, judging by the current metrics, well, we've already lost. But I'm not going to trust those metrics until the end. Die!
Okay.
Ow! Yep, I'm a smart person. Those calculators might be wrong. They may be inaccurate. There may still yet be a chance. It's not over till...
there's a chance.
It ain't over till it's over!
What's up, your ass?
I have sacrificed everything, even my drip, for the cause. And we're gonna see it through to the end.
Requesting air support. Requesting fortifications.
Getting my admiring the scenery, specified time here.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Wow, that spawned nothing! Or they're all in the concrete. I think they're all, yep, they're all in the, oh my god, they're in the concrete! Oh god! They're coming out of the walls!
Swords! Swords! I will fight amongst the bullets like it's due!
Calling in reinforcements.
I try. No. I think that would have been amazing. I think that would have been amazing if I had actually not died.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Pretty much would have been God willed it if you didn't die while dancing in between a Gatling sentry's fire.
Do it again! I'll do it again!
With hookers and blackjack.
Did somebody bring Dead Sprint?
Yes.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why I'm dying.
Feels good.
That's why I'm dying here as I push myself to continue on. Oh, maybe I'm not so young anymore.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Man, though. Slowly losing hit points as I continue to press on against all odds.
Yes, welcome to Fat Camp.
Wow. Rude.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I was gonna say something insightful and deep there, but wow, rude.
Oh, like insightful and deep, just like my mom.
Wow, okay. Wow, wow. Okay.
Sending in an eagle. Last reload.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the population of people fighting the Illuminate here on Super Earth has dropped to 42,000. We went from over 100,000 people here to 42,000. And yet still, there are still 10,000 bug divers.
Shocking. Utterly shocking.
It's the consistency of it, too. Really, it's not just like, it's not like they just kind of appear and randomly disappear. No, it's the consistency of it that's shocking.
Is that what I look like, T-Dog?
It is absolutely over. But we will continue on.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh shit!
T-Dog, what the hell are you doing? Are you trying to keep yourself awake?
He's mocking me.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
I don't even know where I am. So busy.
See, we're all going crazy down here trying to complete the major order.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in the boat.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Oh, my eyes hurt. Why do I taste breakfast, shit, what are they called? Strudel? Why do I taste breakfast strudel?
Okay. Breakfast. Okay.
Like those things that you put in the microwave and you do the little icing on the top? Eggos or whatever?
Uh-huh.
You know, I was gonna get a little bit worried if you said burnt toast, but you said toast with strudel, so I know you're okay.
Zaz is collapsing.
I mean, it's at least it's not tasting the Phantom Big Mac again.
My God, we need 1,000,000 missions in 2 hours.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
One giant leap for bug divers.
Get out of here, bug divers. Nobody likes you, bug diver. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit over 3 hours and 46 minutes. We need 5%, but that 5% is 1,000,000.
This
Coordinates locked.
Recon data.
Hellpods prime.
I mean, shit. Maybe they can give us. Maybe they can give us a Constitution with a stripper clip.
You know, this reminds me of like the clip from you
Can I
remember
get-
watching the movie Holes, where the little
I get-
girl's digging holes with the grandfather. I'm tired of diving, Illuminate, Grandpa.
That's
What?
too damn bad.
Keep digging.
Oh, shit! What was I about to say?
What was I gonna bring? Oh, there it is.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, you know it'd be funny sometimes, Fonto?
What?
If you just randomly ask me my opinions on random subjects, and if I'm knowledgeable on them, I give my opinions. Even if I'm not knowledgeable about them, I might give my opinions.
I'm sorry, Zaz, but my brain doesn't work enough in order to comprehend, like, questions. The audience? Audience, ask Zaz for me. Give me your questions and I will ask Zaz.
It's time for an AZA. Ask Zaz anything.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world.
Back inbound.
It's gonna be over.
What do you think of Satoshi Kon?
Man, why is that familiar sounding?
This is about what I expected.
This is about what I expected. That's what he said.
Japanese film director and animator, I assume.
To the sky.
That is a lot of.
Guy who made Paprika and a third of Memories and Perfect Blue. Oh yeah, that guy.
Okay, so I'm looking at his filmography. I've watched Paranoia Agent. That fucking opening still haunts me to this day. I've watched Tokyo Godfathers twice. I liked it. I will admit the only reason I even wanted to check it out is because of the AMV Hell series. Like I've obviously through AMV Hell, I've also seen clips from Paprika and Perfect Blue. Dude, really a lot of Japanese animators like show that you don't need drugs to have out there visuals.
Yes.
Like they help.
Yeah, it helps. It helps with idea generation, but you don't actually need them. You need vision. You don't know. You need substance abuse to get that vision. I have seen Paprika as well. I enjoyed it. It was very good. I also saw Perfect Blue years ago. I don't remember enough of it to actually say if it was good or not. I haven't watched that with adult eyes.
So like that is what I say about ow, my ass, ow. And my asshole.
But the only thing I can say from my scant memories of Perfect Blue is VTuber's worst nightmare.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. All right, where are we going?
You're down south, so you need to go left.
This way?
Yep. A little bit more.
Thoughts on Fireflies that weren't? What?
What?
Like the Fireflies reboot?
What's that? I don't know why my first thought was great, but
Yeah,
Fireflies.
it's especially good knowing what we know about idol culture. Yes, that is the entire angle of the movie there, and from what I remember, yeah, it's about, yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely nails its subject matter with, you know, what it's going for in terms of, wow, show business. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Show business. Grave of the Fireflies. Well, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Is that what we're talking about?
No.
Yes, Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, Miss Wing misspoke. So yes, thoughts about Grave of the Fireflies?
No.
No? No.
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 Just no.
I have not actually seen Grave of the Fireflies. However, I kind of know what I would be getting into if I wanted to wade into that. I have heard the movie described as the best movie I never want to see ever again.
Okay, so...
Ow!
I'm not getting into it. So, for those of you who know, Wooly from former Best Friend Zaibatsu / Wooly Versus, he is an evil fuck. He has a little tin of, like, little sugar candy that the children in Grave of the Fireflies had. And he likes to just pick it up and shake it to inflict psychic damage on everyone around him, because...
God damn it. You see, this is why I haven't watched it yet, because I know what I'm getting into, and I know I will be vulnerable to these things.
I don't want to, like, listen, there's
no spoilers, right?
No spoilers, but yeah, oops.
There are certain levels of depression that we do not go to.
Yep.
Cyber depression or happy depression?
Yeah, you were kind of very enthusiastic a couple hours ago about wow, depression. Oh yeah, depression.
Yeah, but that was depression. That was funny, mean depression because it was I really want to stay at your house from Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Oh,
just say so.
Why
Just
did you
say
have
it.
to bring that up?
Just say it.
Matt, you didn't hear me singing. I really
No,
wanna
because
stay
I
at
can't
your house.
understand the lyrics of that fucking
No.
song. No one can understand the lyrics of that fucking song.
Everyone can understand. They're in English.
But they're fucking incomprehensible. But everyone could Ow! 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 What? Ow! As I was going to say, everyone can understand that song because I could have saved her.
Technically, David did. Oh, you're talking about Rebecca.
Who do you think I'm fucking talking about? Lucy, who wins even though she really doesn't deserve it? What? Who cares about that whore?
Seeing as how it's a song about David and Lucy, yes.
Who gives a shit about Lucy Go Up, man? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, feel the sun.
But here we are chasing the sun anyway.
Next question, I guess.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Oh, oh, that's sad.
Favorite meals. Zaz, go.
Okay, we gotta
Chicken
get
nuggets.
But no. We gotta kind of be specific. By meals, do you mean things I make myself, or just things I eat in general?
Things you eat in general, I'm assuming.
Well, I do enjoy McDonald's. I get it when I can, but I am watching my weight slightly so that I can maintain I have to be under 400 pounds to donate plasma, which is
sounds easy.
Not really. I
successful operation.
ballpark on the average between 396 and 401.
Hellpod's Prime.
Sir, as one fat McGuy to another, you need to get out and walk. I know I do too, but I gotta be here streaming and cracking jokes.
Okay, hold up. Let's test your fat McGuyness. What is your BMI?
I don't fucking know.
Well, BMI is a joke, okay? You know that.
Okay. Well, I know mine.
Well, that's
it's
good.
a joke. You know this. I know this. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, it's kind of like the food pyramid. It's just kind of like, yeah,
Yes.
if you're this weight and this height, I say you're too fat. Okay, where's the scientific backing? I made it the fuck up. My sources, made it the fuck up.
Yeah, and it does not take into effect bone density at all.
Yeah, I was saying I do not look my weight at all, except for my gut. My gut is kind of jiggly. But like if I'm just wearing shirt and pants or whatever, like I'm not wearing my coat or whatever, I love to mess with people by saying, guess my weight. The lowest I've ever heard was 286. I said, higher. And they said, 300? I said, higher. And they said, 320. I said, you gotta go higher. And they said, you're not 330. I'm like, you are very correct. Higher.
You must be tall then, I suppose. That probably hides it.
I have always been listed as 6'1", but I recently got measured and I came in at 6'3".
Yeah, that would do it.
So, my grandfather was 6'6", 6'7".
Jesus Christ!
I don't think he was I don't think he was as heavy as I am though.
Fucking
But-
Grandpa Zaz, aka Gigantor.
I mean, I have an uncle who's not really an uncle. He has a kind like some kind of gigantism. He's over 7 feet.
Fucking goddamn Andre the Giant over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'd do it, because, you know, the taller you are, innately, you just weigh more innately.
Yeah.
And you hide it better
But,
because there's more, the proportions kind of fuck with it.
Yeah. But yeah, like I do enjoy McDonald's. I've eaten McDonald's for a majority of my life. I had my first Big Mac at 5 years old.
No.
Like,
nobody
got
hates
the bad
McDonald's.
one.
Oh.
Got the bad one.
Well, T-Dog, remember why we're here.
Yep, exactly.
They got us closer by about 5 minutes, but unfortunately, that's all their legs could carry.
I'm on it.
God, not again.
Got the codes.
For my birthday this year, there's a little Greek place near where I live, and I got very interested in trying a gyro, a lamb gyro.
Those are
And
good.
yes, and so I was like, I am going to try this. And even if I don't like it, I can, like, because I am a very picky eater. When my grandfather passed, like, I ate everything my grandfather did. When he passed, I stopped eating a variety of things. Like, I believe I was 3 years old, and I was shucking clams with him at the dinner table. So, but yes, like, I am a notoriously picky eater. When I find something I like, that is pretty much the only version of that thing that I will eat. So, like, if I like the obvious outliers are like chicken fingers and macaroni and cheese, like, 'cause it's pretty hard to mess up chicken fingers and mac and cheese and such. You know?
Yes, it's kind of hard to fuck that up.
Yes, and so if you do fuck it up, it's an accomplishment.
Yes.
But so I was like, I am going to try this, so I can. So at the very least, I can say I did. And like I looked into it, I was like, what does ziti sauce taste like? You know, what's lamb like? And like, I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And I got one for my birthday. And I came home, and I just took a little piece of lamb meat out, put it in my mouth, nibbled on it, and I was like,
I got the terminal.
and I immediately start scarfing it down. I was like, fucking amazing.
Yeah, lamb. I can't really put a specific taste on lamb, but Greek seasoning for lamb is quite distinct, and also, well, tzatziki sauce is basically just a really odd fucking crema. It's like sour cream and a bunch of other shit. It's good, but it's just kind of a weird ass invention. It's like sour cream and blue cheese and.
Where is it? Where is it? To the left. There he is. That's another thing. So I don't like onions. I barely like the taste of onions.
Zaz, elevate.
You're the up.
Oh, well that, you know why that fucked with me? Because you started moving the moment I pressed my button down.
So I don't like onions, but there are certain burgers from McDonald's that have those
onion chips.
Yeah, like they're not real onion. Gotta go to the left.
Yep.
Looks on otherwise.
Just a little bit, yes.
So like I don't like onions. Last time I had them, I liked the onion rings from Burger King, but again, those aren't real onions. Those are kind of like onion mush. So like I guess I like the taste of onions. I just don't like the texture of onions. Same thing with a lot of meat. I do not eat like pork chops.
Huh?
Steak.
Huh?
I don't. I just don't.
You don't like steak.
Not particularly. I've always said the only steak I like is Salisbury.
Whoa!
Well, there goes T-Dog.
He died because he couldn't handle me not liking steak.
Yeah, I know that it really kind of shocked you. Really, what's the phrase?
I know red meat's bad.
He was really taken aback across the goddamn fucking park and into a building, in fact.
I I don't know if I've talked about this before, but when I was a child, my aunt loved to make steaks for dinner whenever she could. I sat at the dinner table for 3 hours minimum, because the rule was you could not leave the table if your plate wasn't clean. I sat at the table for at least 3 hours because I refused to eat my little steak bits.
Why? It's steak.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm very stubborn. Like, would I eat steak now? A little bit. I'm not going to eat a full steak.
I mean, like, well, twitching. That's a problem with preparation.
I just don't like shit. I've never like maybe one day I'll get it in my mind, because there is a Texas Roadhouse near me.
They're fantastic. Get ready to wait though.
Yeah. If I ever get in the mentality, maybe I'll go over there and try the smallest one there is, because the reason I don't eat out at a lot of like diners or restaurants or something is because if I order something I don't like, I have just wasted $15-20.
Ah! I mean, yes, but well, I guess I'm a very utilitarian person. Like, both of my brothers are incredibly fucking picky. I'm not. You know, they'll be like, my younger brother doesn't like cheese. You know, well, actually, does now, but for a while, didn't like cheese on burgers, so he only hamburgers, only plain hamburgers with nothing on them. This caused a lot of fucking problems. And also white rice, because I don't know. My older brother didn't like pickles or onions or anything else on it, and I'm just eating the whole burger. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
So yeah, like, I am a very picky eater, but in the past year, I have been like, okay, like, this looks interesting. I will give it a try when I get enough money put back to where I can comfortably purchase it, so that if I don't like it, I can just turn around, get me a nice little cheeseburger.
Yes. Always good to have a backup plan and enough money to do that properly.
Yes. But yeah, like, I will say my favorite thing to eat that I actually don't eat a lot of anymore, simply because it's just like because of how bad it is for me, is what I call Neapolitan ramen. I take
Neapolitan ramen. Okay, go ahead.
I take instant ramen, Maruchan. And because I'm so large and I have a big appetite, I make 3 packs.
Okay.
So that is 1 pack beef, 1 pack chicken, 1 pack shrimp. Now, because it is,
that's so much sodium.
Wow.
That's like, that's like 3,000 to 4,000 milligrams of sodium.
Well, here's the kicker.
You should be dead.
You're trying to dehydrate yourself, Jesus.
Here's the kicker. That only really applies if you drink the broth.
Well, if you don't let the noodles soak in there long enough.
Don't drink it.
Okay. The way I cook it.
Nope. That's no.
The way I cook it is I put the noodles in the pot or whatever. I put the water in, and I cook the noodles.
Yes.
I drain the water. I put the noodles in my bowl. Put the seasoning on the noodles. Cold water. And then fill the bowl about half up. Mix the noodles up so that all the seasoning.
Cold.
You don't heat it.
Cold.
You don't heat it.
Cold water. You put raw seasoning in there and cold. What?
You're telling me you've never put ice cubes in your ramen to cool it down so you can eat it right then?
I'm a civilized individual, and I use frozen peas and carrots and soy sauce. But goddamn!
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer.
My dude. Listen, I want my food now.
I sometimes fry the noodles and actually, try to like pan fry them as well.
No, I don't.
I should pull out my psychology book and just start listing off things that are so.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Well, guys, those of you who wanted to ask Zaz interesting questions, I hope you're happy. You got one hell of an answer. Everyone is shocked.
I mean, let's not talk about the fact that I once got a Taco Supreme from Taco Bell and thought it
Yo,
meant.
god damn, you're
Thought what? What about the Taco Supreme? What?
I got a Taco Supreme because I thought it meant bigger taco.
Oh my gosh.
I mean that, you know, if you've never ordered it, that's somewhat of an easy mistake.
It's understandable.
I was like 6.
Okay,
That's
never mind.
understandable.
Understandable, yeah.
Technically, I was right. The taco was bigger, but it had shit I didn't want.
Daz. I know there's a dish that uses cold ramen noodles, but raw.
No.
That's udon.
No. The
Cold.
noodles are still hot. The noodles are still hot.
Yes, but you're cooling them down Like fuck, if you pull the noodles out, you don't even really need to cool them.
The cold and the cold and the hot and the hot and the cold, hot, cold and hot and cold and hot and cold.
Yes, I know. Thermal expansion.
The noodles are all gone in 5 minutes. It's fine.
Yes,
Then
if
you're eating them too fast.
You're eating 3 packets of ramen noodles and. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Zaz, I'm impressed. Maybe not in a good way, but I'm impressed.
Jesus, take
Again, Zaz.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Like frozen peas and carrots.
No.
Yes.
No.
It cools it down, and everything's fine. Also, a bit of soy sauce in there.
And veggies.
Ooh. I don't know about.
Because you need even more salt. Yes.
No, I was about to say. I do buy bottles of Taco Bell mild sauce on the regular, but.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I just had some garlic bread and I dipped it in that.
Oh my gosh.
I do. Okay, well, in that defense, I do weird shit like that. Like I had Chick-fil-A sauce on pizza, and it was actually pretty good.
Yes. So
we do weird experiments like that, and me in the kitchen is kind of just a science experiment of like fucking pantry diving. But good lord, Sass.
It's like I like pizza. I like Taco Bell mild sauce. I like green olives. Green olives already belong on the pizza. Taco sauce on the green olives, on the pizza, in the stomach. So yeah, next question.
Moving on! Swiftly!
Something else that's not a ball food, thank you very much.
Yeah, boy.
Christ, man. You're lucky I'm not a VTuber or a cute girl or anything like that, because you'd probably have a cringe compilation for the explanation of what just happened. Say slowly more shocked and horrified expression. It'd make great television, but Jesus Christ. Okay, you already got the thing. Damn, I didn't see anybody pick up the thing.
You're too slow.
You're too slow. Running around at the speed of sound. Da 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 da.
Activating jump pack.
Dang! Ow.
Whee.
I don't know though. I'm typically not very picky about food, and I also like the novelty of experiencing new things. Because, you know, one of the first things that I did once I started getting paychecks from streaming, way back in 2016, or rather YouTubing from that, at that point, it was, I went out and I bought nice food.
One of the things I like to do is, like, take a look at whatever I'm eating and go, can I put cheese on it?
Well, that's a normal question. That's a normal, upstanding human question of what would happen if I added cheese.
Yeah, but I'm kind of, sort of,
180
tolerant these days.
I see.
So, but it's not debilitating. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, it's just like, my bathroom trip later is going to be a little problematic. There?
Yes.
All right. Really? No more questions? Did I really scare all y'all off?
I think you horrified the audience.
That wasn't even the worst thing I've ever... The
Requesting orbital.
Val just said,
You, for me, the line was, you drain all of the water and you pour the raw seasoning on the noodles and then add cold water. That's the point where I just had to stop and go, what the hell, Zaz?
Mark one, what the hell?
I mean, hey, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But I like it.
I mean,
Gets the
granted,
noodles in my mouth.
I mean, this is a thing that my uncle was a culinary trained chef, and well, one of the things he impressed upon me, and also my grandfather, was, yeah, when a man cooks for himself, he has low standards. Every man should be able to cook for himself, but when you cook for yourself, you have low standards. So if you make it, you enjoy it, you don't have to hear anyone else's mouths if it's not actually all that good or not unappetizing. If it was edible and you enjoyed it, it was edible. I just can't think of any questions. Yeah, you've stumped Miss Wing. Congratulations.
But as I like to tell everyone that I tell everyone.
Poaching eggs in ramen. Huh. I mean, you could do it in the broth, obviously, but that would be kind of difficult.
I like to tell everyone I am pretty much an open book. I am willing to answer 99.9% of any question because I obviously don't care, like, about my reputation. Like,
what does Zaz have to hide?
Left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed.
Ah, gotcha. Man, culture.
Like we have choices in this? Okay? Like that's a choice?
No. I
People
just said left-handed or right-handed. Didn't say what was for.
Well, I have always said the only reason I use my left hand is because there needs to be stability.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So, but yeah, I always say, ask anything you want. Just be prepared for an answer you can't expect.
You can't expect, you can't foresee, you can't predict.
So don't ask whatever you want, and I will answer it. And if it for whatever reason it's one of the ones that I refuse to answer,
he should be fucking dead. He should be
yes,
fucking
he
dead.
Should be.
He should be fucking dead. He fucking ate that building. He should be fucking dead. I am out of rounds. That fucking stingray should be fucking dead.
A second stingray has hit the tower.
Yeah, and then it just kind of tunneled through and went out the other way. That's bullshit. The AI should be able to risk dangerous strafing runs like that, but he should also, like, if he hits a building, he should die. So, like, he'll get off the strafing run, and then he'll fucking die. He's not stupid, he's just very angry.
Shit.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright. So yeah. But yes, people, ask me anything as long as Fonto doesn't axe it.
Okay, we have 2 hours and 17 minutes. We have 1 million we have 1 million missions.
1 million missions.
1 million missions. We're at 90. We're gonna lose this by fucking 4%. That's depressing. 4 fucking percent.
Happy depression or sad depression?
No, very sad depression, crippling depression. But the war, it goes on.
I'm glad I'm contributing to a meme.
Thank you.
So are you having sad depression or happy depression?
I haven't had good depression in years, my god.
Well, you gotta know where the good dealers are.
No, not even that, man. I used to actually have, like, I used to be like, yeah, I'll be morose for a little bit and think about things, and I'll enjoy that in some way and come out with some kind of thought for writing or something like that. Now, no, good lord, no. Now I'm actually depressed.
Did I ever tell you about how when I was in my teenage years, I manipulated my bipolar disorder so that I had emotional waypoints that I could just take myself to on a whim?
I mean, that's very good for dealing with a situation like that, but okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I'm feeling pretty fucked up. What's the happy one again? All right, we're not happy, but we're out of the sad.
Goalpost. Mm-hmm.
And then my favorite was anger. Like, you ever just manufacture anger in your mind? Oh,
Manufacture. I don't think I need to manufacture it anymore. Sometimes.
yeah. I can't remember what I don't know exactly what it is now, but back in the day it was this specific anime where
it was a shonen, I promise you. It was a shonen.
I mean, I could do that with Darling in the Franxx and just get really fucking autistic.
No, I don't. Is it in the book?
I am guaranteed to get angry every time I think about Darling in the Franxx. So yeah, that's that.
But it was like some anime I was watching, and
that or Gundam Seed. But there are some happy memories around watching Gundam Seed and laughing at it because how terrible it is.
But yeah, like it involved like I think it was because I wanted the childhood friends to get together, but he ended up with this bitch that just comes out of nowhere. And like they sleep together, and because she has a key to the house, she just walks in and finds them. I was like, shit.
Wait a minute, that's Zaz. That's part of Bible Black, Zaz. That kind of Zaz. It wouldn't be happen to be Bible Black, Zaz.
Yes.
I hope it's not.
No, it's not Bible Black.
Okay, there's a scene that's suspiciously exactly the fucking same as that one, but okay.
It's a lot like it.
Yeah,
It's a lot like it.
I didn't watch. I actually did not watch Bible Black until I was about 19, and this was when I was 15.
Requesting orbital.
Okay.
X to doubt.
Reloading.
Do you dare? Are you calling me a liar?
That wasn't me.
No, I'm
That
just saying
that was
you may have
T-Dog.
misremembered. You may
T-Dog.
have misremembered.
The only thing I was thinking about saying is, yeah, I would that blonde girl too.
The crazy bitch?
No, not the
Wait,
crazy
which
bitch. The other blonde girl, the one that gets witchcrafted.
I'm on it.
So the first the one with the wrinkle, the Ojo.
That one again.
Yes,
damn
that
it.
one. I believe. Not the one who's looking for the magic book. The one who's just like the student council president or some shit like that.
Yeah, that he uses the book to manipulate because she's like the popular girl and he has a crush on her.
Yep.
The one that the nurse throws. Ow.
Hey, but to summarize again, wood.
I'm a Namari fan. Then again, I'm not really interested in most of the girls in Bible Black.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it feels somewhat wrong or like, there's a feeling, I can't put my hand on it, but if you're waifuing people up in a hentai anime, it's kind of like, what are we really even doing here?
Okay, what's the difference between hentai and girls from a hentai, or waifuing girls from a hentai, and waifuing a girl from ecchi like high school D cross D?
There's a level of, like, legitimacy to it. There's a level of legitimacy to it. It's like waiting for, you know, a woman to enter your life for her to be the one, and then paying a prostitute. It's not the same.
Well, I'll have you know, I've never paid a prostitute.
Neither have I.
Happily ever afters can happen with prostitutes. It's just not very often.
Or advisable.
True.
But it's not the same. However, we all whacked off into it anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
It's art!
Yes, it is. It's called hentai, and it's art.
If she
How do you waifu someone in a black magic sex cult? Well, you can't really get into that on television. On internet TV.
This is why we need Pepperbox.
Ow. Ah! Why do I keep hitting? Oh god, ow.
My life for Super Earth.
But yes, this twitching frog, the simple answer is just by saying wood.
Yes. No, not just wood to the degree that I want her in my bed every night, not just for sex, but for hand holding and cuddles.
Wholesome.
That's why there are actually like that's why I don't actually have a lot of quote waifus. It's just like yeah, I really like this character, this female character.
It worked.
Someone's
It
posting
worked!
someone's posting porn on
It
Twitter
worked!
again.
I got it.
Oh dear God. I don't know what the repercussions of that. I don't know what we're about to. Uh-oh.
Witness me, Papa! Witness me! Oh.
It missed. I don't quite know what it is we're going to do here, but it's definitely something.
Fonto, execute me for my crimes against culinary.
Well,
I'm on it.
Push the button.
the button's right in front of you. Couldn't it said the police said the prison guard to the dead man. Couldn't you just do it yourself? Just hit the button and get in the chair real quick.
Don't you realize Epstein did not kill himself?
Ah! I expected the shell to just go right through you and not detonate on the impenetrable skull of Zaz.
Let's go!
Headshot.
Remember, as a wise man once said, it looks like he may commit sewer slide. Sewer slide is badass.
Slide.
Well, you can't say the actual
I
word. That
must
might be-
never kill myself because killing myself is the killer of myself.
All right,
Yeah, but-
time to point
okay.
at the enemy.
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Would you rather somebody else kill you, or would you rather die at your own hand?
Difficult question. I'll get back to you later.
You haven't been enough sad depressed to answer that question, I guess.
No, I just have a gambling addiction, so if you left it up to me, I'd never actually do it.
He's still fucking fit.
Wait, keep going up. Just go up, man. Really fuck the engine here. Just keep going up. Really confuse the shit out of the game engine.
Damn.
I'm surprised the game hasn't, like, crashed yet.
Why does the gun go that high? It's not like the overship is fucking above us.
Well, it's probably just because it's designed that way just for looks.
I could shoot the stingray out of the sky
You
like this.
wait for the stingray. Wait for that fucking son of a bitch to get back in here. Wait for that.
There he goes. That way. Over there. Over there.
You know how hard it is to time it on a 5-second timer?
No, not that. I mean for. Well, you almost hit a dropship. You scared the shit out of him, I guess.
Oh, there's the other one. Get it. Get it. Oh, I can't reach. I can't go straight up.
Oh God. Ah!
Man, that's why my second ex-wife left me.
Wow.
Okay, let's stop screwing around with this shit.
It's a mash. It was the monster mash. They did the mash.
Can't aim because my eyes are closed. Why are your eyes closed? I'm laughing too hard.
Okay, alright.
So the idea is to when you deploy the HMG gun, you have to make sure it bounces first and then hits the front of the gun.
Ah, okay. So it's gotta bounce, and then it can't bounce more than once.
Yes.
Bounce on the dia.
Oh,
Hey,
that's it.
Perfectly aimed. About right? Yeah, actually no, that's
Yep.
in. Okay, fuck 'em.
All right.
Engaging terminal.
But yes, we really gave the game engine a good one there because we made vertical, horizontal, and vertical at the same time. It's dead.
Okay, so how do I get down?
Very,
Get out of the chair.
very carefully.
Do I go this way? There you go, down. Oh, I can't even point downward.
Well, you know what? I can guarantee this. Well, now you
G-Dog.
Now when you get out, you'll just fall to your death.
Oh.
It'll be fine. Oh God! Here he comes! Here he comes! Here he comes! Engage!
I got him! I got
Yeah!
him! Yeah!
I died, but you know what? I had the perfect view of that. Yeah!
All right, T-Dog, since the chat has been absolutely bamboozled, you come up with a question.
I landed on a forklift.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, I saved myself. Okay, so how do I get down? I got a jetpack. Alright, here we go. There we go. So you just gotta make sure you point downward, and then you can dismount from there.
Well, we accomplished
Yeah,
it.
that
The Stingray finally appeared, and you shot it down from that incredibly precarious position. Good.
Hey, it's a clip.
Looking at these numbers, that's unfortunate. Not my stream numbers. I gave up looking at that a long time ago, but no, god damn it. There are still 10,000 bug divers, and we're losing more people.
He's in the bubble. I can't shoot him.
Not by BFs. Feds came in to arrest someone. They were back at work the next day. Interesting.
Yeah.
Did they just give up? That's very interesting, Mistwing. I hope it wasn't for anything serious.
It's the last.
You only did, right? You gave up a name.
It's the last place they'd look. They were like, all right, he's not here, and then.
Well, you know what? If you see him, you give him a stern talking to. Leaves and never comes back. Oh.
Zaz want questions. Zaz like answering questions.
Yes. Crazy things from the workplace. Well, I can say that. Well, I can answer that very easily since this is my job, Zaz. Zaz.
I once found a phone number for a certain phone number in the bathroom stall. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Don't tell me you called it.
Oh no! Get it!
But I did give it to my brother. I was like, here you go.
Where's the kaboom? Oh, there it is.
SPG shall receive. Let's see.
Good lord, it's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, there actually, like, for the most part, there actually wasn't a lot of crazy stuff Zaz did at his work spot. I used to work at the convention center in the state capitol.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, we get a lot of anime events and such.
Mm-hmm.
So, when we weren't too busy rolling trash cans or, you know, having to set up rooms, we'd be on one of the walkways above the concave, or whatever it's called. I can't remember. And, you know, we watch people walk by, and we just stand there and just be like, what about that? And we talk, you know, very good. And then somebody was, and then one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, $5 if you call out to that girl over there." I was like, "Hey, pretty lady, how you doing?" And she just she just looked up and like they ducked, and I'm just standing there like I have my elbow on the thing.
Ducked. What a bunch of pussies.
And I'm just standing there with my fist against my cheek, just leaning. And I'm like, "How you doing?" She was like, "Are you allowed to? Aren't you supposed to be working?" I'm like,
The Helldivers
"Yeah."
battled for freedom.
Yeah,
But
I'm not.
Decide where to enter the fray.
How you doing?
Oh my god, that is
But
unfortunate.
yeah,
Not you, but
yeah. But what was funny is at the food court there was this girl that worked at one of the
Gun.
gun.
Do it again.
Gun.
Do it again.
Yeah, there was this girl that worked at one of the places in the food court, and one of my coworkers, like I'm talking to her, like I make my order, and you know it takes a couple minutes, so I'm talking to her, and we're just talking, you know, talking about anything and everything. And then she goes in the back to get my food, and my coworker comes over and goes, "I see what you're doing." I'm like, "I suppose one of us does. What am I doing?" And he's like, "You trying to ask her out?" I'm like, "I am."
This is news to me.
He's like,
I thought it was just be nice.
yeah, he's like, you don't think she's cute? I'm like, that's not really relevant at the moment. Shut the hell up. She's right there. But no, I suppose it's not too wild, but there was this I don't remember what event it was, but they had pretty ladies on a main stage, you know, promoting the event or whatever. And me being as smooth as chunky peanut butter, I went up to them and I shook all their hands. I said, "Thank you for coming and using our convention center for your event."
Tagging map.
I mean, diplomatic of you, but yeah, it's probably not what someone would want to do.
I don't care. I got to shake 8 hot babes' hands, man.
Ow.
All right, Saz, you go over there and get that. T-Dog's got that. I guess I'm going to the gun.
Orbital inbound.
The person isn't supposed to have phone or any internet access. That's concerning, Mistwing. Interesting, but concerning. Fucking zero cool over there. I'm not allowed to have any internet access. Or a phone. Why crash the stock market when I was 10? Oops.
I told you to stop playing stocks, Goon.
Balatra.
I was making a hacker's reference, thank you.
Throwing grenade.
Hey, how you doing? Fuck out of my face.
Which has absolutely nothing to do with hackers, but everyone remembers that. Everyone remembers that movie for that one scene where Angelina Jolie is topless.
That was a great scene.
All right, I guess I gotta add that to the backlist of movies.
It's one of those. Okay, this is kind of fun, but this is not how fucking computers work.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
He's going for the colonel, man. Administer the flu shot. What the fuck are you people talking about? Again, it's one of those things where, like, okay, you can follow this, but this isn't how computers work at all.
No.
You're just making shit up, guys.
You're just saying words.
You're just saying
words.
shit.
You're pissing me off.
It's the 90s. No one knows how the internet works, and you're just saying shit, man.
I got the terminal.
Ooh, I got one for you two since I'm not answering questions.
Okay.
Favorite subject in high school?
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Does it count for electives or?
Absolutely none. My favorite subject was going to the library and reading the same book on sunken ships over and over again.
How you doing?
Let's see. It would have to be between world history or natural sciences.
Was it?
Why
My favorite
is-
high school.
Why is it?
I'm on it.
Because world history is fucking rad, and
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Woo! Woo!
and what was the other? Natural sciences. You just get to see whether shit just get blown shit up.
Calling in reinforcements.
My favorite class in high school was freshman social
All right.
studies, and that's
Here's
because my teacher was pretty cool. He was like one of those old teachers. But he also, if you were, you know, if your grades were too low, he would give you a chance for extra credit. He had the old, you know, those old pull down maps, right? And he would just randomly pull one down and be like, "You're going to look at this for 30 seconds, and then I'm going to quiz you." So that's actually how my grade in social studies was my highest grade in my freshman year.
Good. You had flash memory. That you shouldn't have fired. No! No!
Damn it!
Oh
Missed
no!
both of them.
Property damage. Oh wait, no, it's the other way. Okay, I used to work at
Missed
Wendy's.
both of
This was middle of a lunch rush. An old lady came up to me saying there's a murder right outside the building and I need to stop it. It was a hawk and a seagull. The hawk won. Well, that's kind of expected. I probably would have put money on the hawk too.
Yep.
I worked security for a convention once, and they told us very specifically if something is going on outside the venue, you do not get involved. So it's like if somebody's chasing somebody with a knife and they run outside, you're no longer involved. Like if they stab somebody 10 feet outside the door,
Fired a gun.
don't get involved.
What's the letter?
I was like, so we're not security. And he was like, correct. It's actually a misnomer. Like he said, we are comm safety, if anything else. Like we are, we're preactive, not reactive. I shot him down.
There's a super destroyer in front of the ship.
That's behind the ship.
No, it's directly in front of the ship. It's blocking the viewport. I can see it.
I can't.
Yep, it's right in front of it.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
That thing better fucking move. What the
Smith?
Move or like blow ballast and fucking shoot its guns at it or something. Come on, guys. Yes, blue sharks? I find it funny that you're new and you're still calling me goon. It's funny. Granted, it's the most prophetic thing in my life that I made up that. Oh,
You solved the problem.
I meant to press E, and I pressed F.
For respect.
Yes, you did press F. Pay respects. Yes, you did.
Go. He needed a stem, and I said, best I could do is kill you. There
you go. That's worth it.
I found the statues where there would be super symbols.
That's the rain. Okay, that's interesting.
Objective located.
Mimetic osmosis. Yeah, I guess so, but yeah, that's funny.
300 meters.
Don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? What do you mean, don't worry about it?
Don't worry about a thing. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright.
What do you mean, don't worry about? Something about a hawk.
Hawk Tua.
Hawk Tua.
Oh well.
Spit on that thing.
Good thing that I wasn't paying attention enough during that meme to be angered or offended by it. I'm just an old man. Shoop de whoop.
Shoop de whoop.
Oh,
I don't know nothing.
I remember doing a like this little trivia thing at a convention once, and the category was memes, and the question was, finish this meme. It looks like we got blank, and I was like, fuck yeah, I don't know. I don't fucking pay attention to memes. He's like, what's the first thing that comes to mind when I say, oh, looks like we got a
weeaboo.
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 I was like, I don't know, pickles.
I mean, good if you have no idea what the hell anyone is talking about, but yeah, that's probably weeaboo.
Pickle Rick.
Looks like we got ourselves a weeaboo. Weeaboo, weeaboo.
No, it was the Neil deGrasse Tyson meme. Oh, looks like we got a badass over here.
Oh, okay. There's also that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was like,
we're doing early 2000 shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, this was 2012, man.
Work safe memes from like 2001. We're like hamster dance was a meme.
Hamster dance.
Dee da dee do do dee da dee do. I know. I in fact knew how to use computer in 2001.
Betcher.
Mushroom. Betcher. Mushroom.
I've literally not watched that video in fucking years. In fact, I don't really remember anything on Albino Black Sheep, but I remember that it existed. Ow! My most distinct memories that I know are shit on Jib Jab and Perfect Kirby on Newgrounds.
Man, I missed Flash.
8-hour stream again. Dauntless, in vain, into the night, swinging bayonets and accidentally killing people with them, but, you know, sometimes purposely killing them. But we persevere.
We march through the night till we see the light of dawn.
Who was responsible for the last 5%? Was it you? Man pointing at the propaganda poster. Yo, man pointing in a propaganda poster at the viewer. You weren't a bug diver, were you?
Where were you when Super Elf fell?
Where were you when we fucked up the major order again?
Were you attacking the gloom? Of course you weren't. You weren't a filthy bug diver.
Attacking the gloom? You think they attack the gloom? You think they attack the fucking gloom? You think the bug divers play things that are actually difficult? No!
I mean, the planet that has the most bug divers is the one that doesn't have the predator strain on it.
Exactly! Attack the no, they want to sit there and they're little. Oh my god, it's like the worst parts of Care Bears. Like, I'm a miner, and I even understand. Yeah, Care Bears are just kind of like they want the whole game to stop just so I can sit here doing this useless thing. But fucking hell, man!
Okay, I got.
Bring in the flag. We need
I
motivation.
got a
Bring the flag.
modification. I got a modification.
Bring the fucking. We need morale here.
We're gonna see who can guess things about Zaz.
I can't guess anything. I'm barely functioning right now.
Well, so am I, but you know, that's part of the great thing is you stop consciously using your mind. Your mind goes on its own, man.
Man, the last time this happened, I went off screaming at the invisible Swedish man in the sky. That hasn't happened yet. That was an interesting 25-hour stream the first time I did that.
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
And it happened again the second time as Joel cranked up the reinforcement rate in the last 5 minutes of the operation. Fucking Joel. Wait, those are Seif. No. Put the 500 kilogram bomb away. No, it is not time. Fire. Fire hot.
Fire hot.
Where is the thingamajig?
Right over.
Ah.
Y'all in chat, y'all free to participate too. Don't know who's gonna actually win. What is Zaz's favorite animal?
What is Zaz's favorite?
Panda.
Okay, interesting.
What was that?
Panda.
No.
Bot.
Toucan.
No.
Damn. Flamingo.
No.
Damn.
Red panda.
No.
Groundhog.
No.
I take out your knees and make you walk.
Wait, what? I have no idea.
The camera.
I have fired my gun. Actually, not that often. Well, since we've been doing this, so I'm going to fire at the only thing that's vaguely illuminate. Ow! Oh! And my legs are sitting there, standing near perfectly upright, like a Looney Tunes skit. Where's the
yeah?
Where's the cartoon Puff?
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, we're. Never mind.
What area of the world is this animal from, Zaz? Narrow it down.
The ocean.
The ocean. Okay.
Ocean. 70% of the world. Thank you very much.
Is it a fish?
No.
Not a fish.
It's not a fish.
It's not a fish.
The blue whale.
What? No. No.
Is it a crab?
No.
Okay.
Sweet liberty, we're saved.
It's in the ocean and it's not a fish.
Killed the whale.
No.
It's not a whale either.
I thought you said killer whale.
You did.
Yeah, I'd say killer whale.
So not
Manatee?
killer whale. No.
Seal.
No.
No, of course. I know what it is.
What?
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
No.
Oh
Damn
god.
it.
Oh god, I'm fucking ancient. Where's my jump? Where is oh there it is.
Would y'all like another clue?
Okay, yes.
Headfoot.
What?
Bigfoot?
Headfoot.
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 Headfoot. Headfoot.
What is head?
Headfoot. Headfoot. Headfoot.
I haven't the slightest idea what that is supposed to mean.
In the water, not a fish.
Headfoot.
Headfoot.
What does that mean? I'm now mystified. Ladies and gentlemen in the audience, do you have any guesses there?
Headfoot.
Hammerhead shark?
No.
Cuttlefish?
No.
Damn, cuttlefishes are adorable.
Those are fishes.
Well, no, they're actually not. They're not actually fish. It's kind of a misnomer.
Really?
Yes.
They're mollusks.
Yes, and there's a special species of which you can grind up to make the color purple.
Calling down fortifications.
You're on the right track.
Mollusk. Clam?
No.
What does oceanographer say?
Is it a mussel?
No. I've never heard it described as a mussel, so.
Does it stick to boats?
No.
No.
Or at least he shouldn't. Like he can, but he shouldn't.
Can, shouldn't?
Can, but shouldn't.
You're really confusing me.
It wouldn't be a dolphin, because that's a fish.
No, dolphins are mammals. What the fuck are you
Mammals?
talking about?
They breathe air.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right, my bad.
Damn, your brain really offline, isn't it?
Man, I have
Are
put
they
80.
certified?
I have put 80 hours into this goddamn fight. Yes, I'm delirious. I'm seeing people as random enemies.
Hey, what are we fighting?
We're fighting.
Squids? No.
It's not squids.
God
but-
damn it, Taz. Ow.
Save the flag.
My life for Super Earth.
Headfoot.
I have no idea what that means.
Headfoot. Headfoot squid.
No.
Headfoot squid.
No. What's like a squid, but not a squid?
An octopus?
There you go.
Okay, that was rather obtuse, but we got it. Yeah! Wow, okay.
You really don't understand headfoot?
No, I don't. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean?
Cephalopod. Literally headfoot. Because that's all an octopus is a head and some feet.
Oh! I never thought about it like that. Okay. That now makes sense, but that's kind of obtuse, but no, that's actually rather direct.
Well, I didn't want to give you a hint that just fucking spells it out for you. That takes
Could give us a hint like 8.
No, that what? Okay, what animal in the ocean is associated with the number 8? I don't know. Could it be the octopus?
A lot easier to remember that.
Excuse me for knowing a random little bit of Latin. Okay, here's an easier one. What's Zaz's favorite color?
What is your favorite?
Singular
What is your
Singular.
favorite color?
You know what? I'll give bonus points to anyone that can actually get the specific shade. It is a common shade. It's not fucking vague like fucking puce or whatever.
Mauve.
It's not fuchsia, right?
Turquoise.
Turquoise.
You one of them turquoise lovers?
Nah, Kool-Aid. Now available in all sorts of assorted colors. Red, blue, green, orange, and turquoise.
Orange? Orange?
Okay, where that's from is kind of racist, but you know what? That's the I'm putting it out there alone.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Orange and turquoise.
Galaxy of aliens.
How do you spell turquoise? Turkwise. Turquoise.
Must be a Dolphins fan.
Oh, that's another fun. That's going to be a fun one. So yeah, yes,
Color.
yes,
Purple.
no.
Damn.
No, it's not.
I love how every wrong answer you give is followed by damn.
Damn.
Damn, I was sure that time.
Is it gun? No, it's not gun.
It's gun. What's my favorite color? Gun. Gun's not a color.
Gunmetal.
Burgundy.
Gunmetal. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But no.
Launch initiated.
Let's see. It's not purple. And it's not purple adjacent.
Is it red?
No.
Is it blue?
It is blue. Now, can you get the specific shade?
Is it navy blue?
There you go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, see, like I said, simple. Now it's time for the fun one.
It's either blue, green, or what was it? Yellow. Those are the most popular ones.
Well, my favorite color when I was younger was indeed red. I liked red. It's pretty much the singular.
So you got team rebalance is what you're saying?
No, I just
You went from red to blue. You got rebalanced mid-round.
No, I actually, like, growing up, and still to this day, I do still have anger issues. So after a little bit of counseling, I started to really enjoy the color blue because it is very calming.
Well, yes.
And as I put it, it still fits me as who I am because the sea and the sky are both blue and are calm, but when enraged, very dangerous.
Yes. Very deep and insightful, Zaz. But yes. The color blue is often associated with calmness or safety. Red is, well, we all know what red means. Orange is associated with urgency.
So yeah, now it's time for the fun one. What was
Why, Helldiver? Why? The bullet overpenetrated and hit him in the chest.
Yeah, that's what I did to you.
Oh, that's a lot of flesh mobs. That's a lot of flesh mobs.
Where is the slot so I can slot this floppy?
Oh, that's what the ex-wife used to ask me a lot. Don't know why. Don't know why she was asking it, but you know, hey, whatever.
That's one of those. That joke doesn't make any sense. But we're what the fuck happened there? Sir, you were
invisible.
Sir,
Invisible.
Sir, you were just like physics sniped in Gary's mod. What happened there?
It was invisible.
You have become invisible.
No one hit the webs.
They say.
So yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make it kind of easy. Well, easier. What was Zaz's favorite football team growing up?
Football
NFL
team.
NFL.
I wouldn't.
We're talking 90s.
Jets.
90s?
Jets. Jets.
No, not Jets. Not
No.
Jets. No.
Our citizens depend on you.
Again, we have New York teams have memes. Like we've got Jets, we got the Mets. It's all about the Mets.
What direction?
Clockwise, 11 o'clock.
Let me ask you this: West Coast or East Coast?
I got the terminal.
West Coast.
And stop.
90s.
All right, let's go.
West Coast 90s.
Is it okay? Well, if I'm thinking sports, well, actually no, NFL. Damn, that'd be basketball because I'm thinking Space Jam in the '90s, but that's basketball.
I was gonna say that's why I said I'll make it easier. Instead of saying what was my favorite sports team in the '90s, I decided to limit it to NFL because this is back when I actually did watch fucking sport.
No, you're not.
Fucking J.J. Jameson. It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
That-
It's about the Mets. The Mets, baby.
Zaz is not a Raiders fan.
Oh!
Baby!
How did you? Why?
That's getting clipped.
It's the Mets. Why do you gotta do this to the Mets?
Wait. Fonzo,
So my
wait till tomorrow when I show that when I edit that and I put it on the server. You got I tracked you and I wasn't explicitly aiming at you. I just pulled the trigger and
I'm gonna throw a fucking stratagem directly at you and it's gonna stick.
well, you know what they say. I'm rubber and you're glue. Whatever bounces off you sticks to me.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that joke goes, but okay. I am too tired. Spam more trivials. Save Super Earth.
So, my guess.
Yes.
Raiders.
No.
Damn.
Kale says 49ers.
Yeah, boy.
That's easy.
Wow, he got
You cheap ass mother.
It's so easy. Why didn't you get it? Ah!
Way to go, Kale. You managed to guess the Zaz.
All right, now we're going.
Your understanding of the Zaz has increased. Level up.
All right, time for an easier but also harder. Favorite NBA team?
Is it the Chicago Bulls?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus H. Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Space Jam. It's all about the jam.
Come on.
The jam, baby. The jam.
Let's make it harder, but still easy. Second favorite NBA team.
Fuck if I know.
Second favorite NBA
The fucking
team.
Monstars. Fuck if I know.
Fucking Bucks, I guess.
What?
The Bucks.
The what?
No.
The Bucks.
The Bots?
Not the Bull. No.
Bucks. Bucks.
The Bucks? Minnesota Bucks?
Yes.
No.
All right.
I thought
I got tired of it.
I thought you said Bucks. but I had to make
Celtics?
sure. No.
Nope. Sorry, Kale.
Although since I was a fan of a certain, no, we're not gonna. That might be a future question.
To the sky.
Let's see. Second favorite team was also West Coast. There you go. There's a hint.
Lakers?
Yeah, yes.
Wow!
Oh my God, you're so milquetoast.
Wow,
Oh my
how
gosh.
normal!
Fucking milquetoast motherfucker.
Bulls,
Okay, I
you
didn't
watch
get-
Space Jam. Lakers, you like I don't know. You were paying attention and like got the
No,
LeBron James hype.
No, I played.
No! Oh God!
What's
Oh!
up, bro? It's T-Dog.
Oh my God! He was there, and I saw his face for the last split second, and then he was gone, man.
I played that.
He was
NBA
gone!
game. I played that NBA Jam game, and I really liked the team of Shaquille and Kobe.
Yeah, of course.
My third
games.
favorite team, my third favorite team was the Sacramento Kings.
You have maintained our way
So
of life.
let's see what else is easy but not too easy.
Easy, but not too easy. I mean, this is providing.
My mom.
This is providing hours of entertainment, Zaz. So I thank you for coming up with this skit. But wow, okay.
I told you I like answering questions, and if you motherfuckers aren't going to give me questions, I will answer them. I will answer the one.
We are crossing to 19,100,000. We are. Current projections say we are going to hit 97%.
Ooh, no. All right, here's one. Might be a little. It's going to be a little hard, but you know. What was Zaz's first favorite Pokemon of the first 150?
Okay, Milktoast Charizard.
First of all, lower your voice. Second of all, there's only 150. What are you talking about first?
I go up to about 400. I enjoyed up to Gen 3.
Nah, man, they're all real Pokemon mental disorders.
No, thank you. Next question.
Well done, Helldivers.
Yeah, Charizard. I'll say the Charmander line was actually my least favorite of the three Kanto starters.
I am judging you for those sports picks, by the way.
It is.
Forever.
Was it?
Forever.
Listen. Guess what? I don't care. He's judging me for my fucking
milk toast.
He's judging me for how I make my ramen. I don't give a.
Look, Zaz, everyone's judging you from that. It's not me. It ain't just me. Everyone's judging you for that.
Wait, what did I say at the start of all of this? I don't give a yuck.
Anyway. Okay, Voltorb.
No.
Blastoise.
No.
Alakazam.
No. Tell me when you want a hint.
No, Ghastly.
No.
Gengar.
No.
Haunter.
No.
Damn.
Would you like a type? Would you like a type hint?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Grass.
Grass.
Grass. Venusaur.
No. Remember, this was my first one. It's not the one that I eventually once I learned them all. I was like
grass type.
Quick attack.
What'd you call me?
Grass type. Huh.
There's a lot of grass types, my man.
Executor?
No.
Execute?
No.
Damn. There goes the French Revolution. Weeping Bell?
No.
Treecko?
Treecko was Gen 2 or 3.
Well, Valix, you done goofed. I'm trying to think here because my mind is crossing bug type and grass type.
Okay. You got me fucked up.
You got me fucked up.
Had to double check if it wasn't a bug.
Yes. But it doesn't look like a bug.
It's not a bug.
For some reason, it's not a bug. It is. I'll make it even easier. It's pure grass. I don't expect y'all to know me.
Vileplume?
No.
Uh.
Also, I'm pretty sure Vileplume is dual type grass poison.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Yes, it is working, Miss Wing. Welcome back. What? That. Shit, I actually have kind of a blind spot for grass types. Wow, okay, I didn't expect. That's interesting.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
It's the fucking.
Buddy brought.
Fucking.
My buddy. Yeah. Get it out your system. Get it out your system. What?
It's the fucking tentacle. Zaz, look out.
The tentacle. Tentacle one. The tentacle one.
Tangela.
My buddy brought the little Pokédex book that they used to make, and we was looking through it, and he was like, I just looked over, and he was on the page with Tangela, and I was like, hey, he looks pretty cool. So that was my first favorite Pokemon, and that's just because I looked over and I was like, yeah, he looks pretty cool.
Okay, interesting.
My actual favorite first generation Pokemon.
Oh. Ah, where the fuck did you come from?
Whoa!
Oh, save that cute girl. No, Zaz, look out! Okay, good. We got her.
Watch out! Grenade!
Fine.
Follow me.
But yeah, my absolute favorite first generation Pokemon was actually
oh no!
Rhydon.
Rhydon. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, the evolved.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Goon. I'm sorry. He was right in front of me. I couldn't stop.
God damn it.
Well, I'm so sorry.
Well, T-Dog.
Where'd they spawn?
T-Dog, as unfortunate as that was, you weren't the only one that was gonna viciously pull that girl.
Oh shit!
Reinforcing.
Oh, anyway, all right. Expanding upon that, what's my favorite Pokemon?
Angelwoman.
No.
Reloading.
No. No. But you know what the joke? I was setting up the joke to say no. I don't have one. I have favorite Pokemon women. But okay, ruined.
Oh, Gardevoir.
No.
All right, but yeah, it's time for.
Ah! Ah! Was it that unfunny?
Her favorite Pokemon was in fact Gardevoir.
Look, we live in a super democracy. You can do whatever you want with the plush, but that's not me. Thanks. Bye.
All right, it's time for the flip side of the coin. What is Zaz's favorite Digimon? First series only.
I don't even remember Digimon enough to remember that shit. So I cannot even say that was a civilian. That's a squid fatigue. Yep, I'm going dead. Yep, I'm going crazy. Yep, I'm going all fucking bug-eyed, man.
Yep.
I saw a shambling shape in blue, and I pressed the trigger, but nope. Uh-oh.
You got the seeker.
Blue Shark says War Greymon.
Ooh, very close. I'll tell you that it's in that general Digivolution line.
In that same. Again, I don't remember enough about Digimon to actually even remember the fucking names. Agumon?
No.
No, okay.
It's been a long time.
Metal Greymon.
No, I would say. Although when I did break my arm at the age of 9, I did pretend I was Metal Greymon because I had Shut the fuck up.
We're all retarded here, though. Toy Agumon? What do you mean, Toy Agumon?
Toy Agumon is the first generation, I don't think. Might have been in Digimon, one of the Digimon worlds, but I'm talking about Digimon Tamers or whatever the first animated series was.
First gen.
Pretty much.
Though I can't remember. That's one of the flaws of Digimon, where it's like, it's all over the place, so you can't even like remember half of this shit.
I remember plenty.
Man, I don't know.
But you're Zaz.
Oh, dude, man, all I fucking remember out of this shit. The only distinct thing that I remember out of fucking Digimon is all the goddamn Renamon porn, because the furries just went nuts with that shit.
I was about to say the Angelwoman.
I mean, she doesn't get enough porn, but yeah. And then there's Devil, whatever the fuck her name is.
Lady Myotis, or Lady Devamon.
Or whatever the fuck her name is. That but goth.
Yep. Yeah. Basically Devamon, but 63.
And the Angela Anaconda divorce story, which is apparently fake, sadly. That was fake?! Someone faked that?! Wow. I'm fucking shocked.
I forgot about that.
I am absolutely shocked, man. Skull Greymon?
There you go, it's the Skull Greymon, the
well, there you go.
Evil and hate, the evil and hate.
Well,
following that.
Well, Valix, you got it.
Following him was Infamon from the movie, which technically could count, but I didn't want to because.
Do you think people would really do that? Go on the internet and tell lies? Yes, Buster. Yes. Ow. But yes, it is rather amazing that Angela Anaconda is preserved thanks to the Digimon movie of all things. Which is just the... How did I not kill you by accident?
Democracy protects!
Yeah. Emperor
protects.
The Emperor protects.
It protects.
Yep.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's see, what else?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty has seen you through.
Something I actually cared about.
I know, it's hard to remember.
Oh no, there's plenty to remember.
Even now.
Let's see. Because there's certainly like, you know, like, oh hey, you know, something Yu-Gi-Oh, something, but you know,
something heart of the cards, something ancient Egypt.
Let's...
Anyway, bug fact. Yes, Miss Wing?
Yeah, bug fact?
Yes, bug fact. Break up, give us the intermission here, bug facts. Cool bug facts! Since it's now 5 o'clock in the morning and my sleeping schedule is just absolutely just destroyed.
Oh, there's a version update.
What do you mean a version update?
There's a version update. I just got a notification.
All right, well, piss break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll restart the game. What do you mean a fucking version update? What are they patching? Hold on. Are they patching the extra 5% to the major order?
Helldivers must be updated.
There is an update. Yes, there is.
What's okay? Updating. Oh,
I got
no.
charged the controller anyway.
Oh no. Oh.
The DSS is back online somehow.
Oh no, it's 11 gigabytes.
Oh, I think this is it.
Oh.
That's the end of the story.
No. Not because it's gonna take a while to download. I actually have fairly good internet, but my hard drives, for example, just are like, how do I what?
Mine's done updating.
What do you
wasn't 11 gigs.
Mine is 11 gigs. Why is it 11 gigs?
Mine wasn't.
Because we have better shaders.
Hold on, let's see.
Huh?
It's uncompressed asset time. Woohoo!
Well, what was game? What the fuck was the update?
Check for update. Latest version.
Actually, it could be on Steam. Let's see.
It could be general bug fixes or something.
Okay.
It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday.
Where is the
Tuesday.
update? Okay, patch. Okay, May 27th. Yep, this is it. Okay, bug fixes, stability, crash fixes, reinforced epaulettes, passive adjust. Oh my god! Wait a minute, what? Whoa, what? Armor passive change. After hard-fought battles on Super Earth, our Masters of Ceremony have become more grizzled and stronger. With their limbs not suffering any breakages, they haven't. Helldivers adorned with these armors are finding themselves able to reload and punch harder. Oh my god, they actually made it not shit. We have been monitoring your feedback in regards to armors and their passives. We have made some adjustments to the Masters of Ceremony armor, adding 2 extra perks. Increased reload speed of primary weapons by 30%. Melee damage by 50%. Wow. It's actually good! Whoa!
So now you can be drip and effective.
Yeah, wow, it's almost like it was the worst passive in the game. Actually, well, Siege Ready... Yeah, the thing about Siege Ready is the increased ammunition is good, but it's mostly the reload speed. And also we can melee, too, which actually does... That's kind of goofy, but it makes sense because the sword and the sword and the flag. That makes sense that it's... That, like, if they're part of a set that has a lot of melee weapons in it, they would be good for it. But yeah, reload speed. 30... Nice! Dethroned by the drip. Vine boom.
And it still has that passive though.
Yeah, the passive for limb damage that doesn't fucking work.
But at least there's other things now. Wait, so it's part siege ready.
Oh! Fixes! Leviathans no longer target power generators in defense missions. Amazing! Kind of silly, but oh my god. Okay. Okay.
That's nice.
So reinforced e-pallets are part siege ready, part kinda
peak physique,
and part peak physique.
Okay, so that's a little bit better if they're they're actually melding together that. But yeah, no, or like servo assisted, but without the throwing range. It's
literally siege ready, because siege ready is increased reload speed of primary weapons by 30%, and that's what the first effect of reinforced e-pallets is.
Yeah, no, now that is, but the whatchamacallit, the increased limb health or 50% chance to avoid limb damage, that's like servo assisted. Let's see here. Disconnecting multiple Leviathans are present in mission. Apparently there was a disconnect bug when multiple Leviathans. Improves stability on city missions feature Leviathans. Man, a lot of people are getting eaten by whales. Fixed issue due to illuminant interference. Time was offset incorrectly on Super Earth clocks. Fixed an issue with friendly and enemy pathing around the shuttle bay location. Helldivers should no longer be branded traitors from civilians willingly stepping on mines. Oh.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
We no longer...
To illuminate interference, time was offset incorrectly per Super Earth clocks. What does that mean?
What does that mean? But yeah, no, you no longer get traitor status for mines. That's still exploitable, but now since they ran directly on the mines themselves, you can't be you can't be imprisoned for that. People are still bringing mines. Well, Blue Sharks, have you seen gas mines and EMS mortars and Tesla towers on the defense missions? Nothing can get through. We threw the flame turrets in there because it's funny. But nothing can get through that.
I threw in
it says right there, increased reload speed primary weapons and gives wearer 50% to avoid previous limb injury and increase melee damage 50%.
That's good. They made the Master of Ceremonies armor actually not shit. Good. I can wear that all the time now guiltlessly. Fan-fucking-tastic.
It's full siege ready. Like it matches siege ready's reload speed, but peak physique is still increased melee damage by 100, whereas this e-pallets is 50. Yes.
Well, that's the thing. The melee damage is kind of a meme, so okay, I think because it says it's going to take 2 hours to download. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to start. I'm just going to reinstall the entire game again.
All right.
Because that was how I fixed it the first time, and there's something horrible with my install or my hard drives, so you know what? I'm just gonna fuck it.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to sleep, and when I wake up, I'm going to, I'll edit those couple clips I just made this stream. I'll post them in Discord for your amusement. Sadly, obviously will not have my commentary, so...
Very sad.
I don't know. Maybe we can continue this next time. depends on who else is in the party because their chaos offsets my chaos, and I just like they're like especially like Tomcat's fine, but me I just don't vibe with him very much.
He can get into a state of just saying shit.
Yeah, like
Like-
I say shit, but
He will it's kind of a forced meme, the way he just gets into just saying shit.
All right. I think I'll
Like,
do the
good.
same.
It fills the air, but yeah, Tomcat has a problem where he just starts fucking rambling, and we're just standing there like, dude, this is kind of cringe. Please stop. Seems like a nice guy, but it's just, dude, please shut up. Anyway, well, I'm gonna reinstall the game. We're gonna play a couple of games with, you know, the actual reinforced, upgraded epaulets. And we'll see how this goes. But, well, there's a gift. I'm here defending Super Earth, and my drip just got upgraded. Well, that's something.
This also means that we fail the order pretty damn fast enough.
Yeah, because everybody now has to reload
yeah.
to get the patch. So I think it's like a foregone conclusion that, yeah, we got to 95% and that's about it. So, that's rather sad, but at least, hey, Siege Ready's not the only good fucking armor in the game anymore. Amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's downloading. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a piss here, but T-Dog, Zaz, thank you for joining me. You may go. You are dismissed.
Have a good night.
I was gonna say, oh, you're actually staying up.
For a bit, I'll play one round in my upgraded drip. I like it, so now I don't have to take it off or feel guilty about wearing it.
All right, chat. Prepare yourselves for my next arrival.
Goddamn.
Oh God.
Fear, Zaz. He will return.
He always returns.
Be right back, folks. Yes, it got quiet because I don't have the game running in the background, and I'm, well, not here to talk. But, well, ladies and gentlemen, you know, as much as I'd like to continue, I'm looking at this, and this is still gonna take an hour and a half. And, well, it's too late to not have the update, since, well, I shut the game off. I would have just continued playing until the end, but ladies and gentlemen, with an hour and 5 minutes left in the major order, well, I guess that's our show for this evening, but hey, oh god, it's fluctuating. Oh no. Well, yeah, I guess that's that. We're not getting to that. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I said we were gonna stay to the end, but, well, looks like, technical difficulties got us, but hey, at least they buffed actually the armor set that I want to wear around. So now I don't have to actually care about, you know, it not being, like, the best armor set in the game, because it has pretty good perks now. So, well, you'll see me walking around with it quite often. And now maybe people will stop making fun of Masters of Ceremony and saying there's nothing in there but drip. But, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the show for this evening. I have been your host, Fontaman. I'm gonna get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. We'll find something to do, I guess. I don't quite know what the situation's gonna look like in the morning, but, well, we'll see how things look after the major order. Good night, folks. Enjoy your morning.